What?
I'm
What? What was that?
no, nothing.
Huh?
No, nothing. I feel like we
What?
never. You would think we would get more professional.
Speak up.
I'm saying the words like normal.
Hold on. I'm not getting you in my ears,
No,
I don't think.
I've heard this trick before.
I don't think that's it, because I didn't hear what you said. Could you go back and tell me what you said?
This is a dirty trick. Hey, everybody.
What?
Welcome to Trials and Simulations again.
I'll never know at what point in that conversation we went live. I'll never know.
I mean, pretty much whenever you say something dumb, I start streaming.
Okay. That could have been a lot. It could have been at any moment of the past, 30 minutes.
I'm just realizing I can use OBS Ninja to change what device your mic is using. I could be like, no, use this one of Ashley's. That's crazy.
Wait, really? You have some kind of control over my computer?
I could say I want to hear the Zoom audio device or internal. Oh, wait, you know what? These might be on my computer. Unless your webcam is a C920.
I have no idea. But
Well, no.
maybe.
Well, I'm going to use that too.
Is this where you're going to be you're going to make it do something ridiculous and blame me, aren't you?
Yes.
It's going to be like a filter or
yes.
a funny mustache.
Oh my God, Anne. I would love it. I would love to be able to turn on filters on Ashley's computer. But then I would also be fair and give you the ability to do it on mine. And so we would be trying to have a serious discussion about a puzzle. And we would be just filter battling each other.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
That woman who went on Zoom and I think she was like a pickle or no, a potato.
Oh, yeah.
Remember in the early Zoom days and some poor woman went through a whole meeting as a potato.
Remember that recent one where that lawyer was like, I'm not a cat, sir.
Why don't they just take the second to be like, I don't know how this works. I need to fix this.
I know.
Haven't they watched any of our streams? Don't they know that you can take a solid 15 minutes to try to fix technical difficulties? They should have just asked the chat.
There we go. I broke it for a second. I agree. Channel points force you to turn on cat filters. Ooh, that would be cool.
That would be fun. Hold on, writing this down on my cheat sheet.
I know that we're embarrassing affiliates, and there's no affiliate anywhere that is less using the opportunity than us. But we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get it done. I've just been so busy to set up things. Hey,
Mr. Busy with his paintings.
It's true. That guy's still late. I hope he's okay. Oh no, I'm falling in love again.
Oh no! Don't look too desperate. There's a 3-day window before you can text back your painting changer.
That's true.
Painting mover? I'm sorry, I don't know the official term for the new love of your life. I'm a terrible sister-in-law.
I'm gonna cut into a new Pepsi Mango, which is just what I always buy this every Friday now.
Yum! Hi, Kevin.
Kevin, how are you? We're talking paintings.
Oh, I wish I had waited a little longer. Then I could have also done a really satisfying.
I know.
Was that fully so good that you just thought I had done it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it's hurt by the fact that I can see your mouth moving really obviously. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Sort of a beatboxing effect on that one. I have to say I love that more and more of my friends get hired at Jackbox, but it is making this particular stream a little weird where it's I just saw you guys an hour ago.
Oh.
And now I have to pretend I'm, on display. But you know what?
They're here to hang out with me, not you, Ryan.
You're right. Every time that's right. I didn't see Anne in video. But you're right. Ashley's the big draw, and that's the only reason I brought her into this project, which otherwise would be about me. I'm going to phase her out as soon as I have an audience.
I'm so sorry. I need to also write down that every subscriber gets a mango Pepsi.
I mean, that would be great, but I don't know if we have You know what? I mean, at this stage, I tell you what, the first 50 subscribers, sure. Well,
That's how much.
Let's
That's how
say,
much are in your fridge right now.
yeah, let's say 10, actually. Let's keep it reasonable.
Just like the ancient runes, I'm gonna not be able to decipher this later. It's just sort of like red herrings, Mervo emote, cat filter, mango Pepsi.
Written on the back of the directions to a Irish pub or whatever you had there.
Yeah. Oh, well.
You got snack chat?
Snack chat. Snack chat. I've got
Every snack
barbecue
chat
chips.
is a chat for you. Just grab a snack, open it up, and start to chew. This time, Ashley's got a bowl of chips. Eat them up now, and you'll be hip. What kind of chips are those?
Barbecue chips.
Ooh, I had barbecue chips today because I went to get some Jimmy John's.
Oh,
A Jimmy John's.
I hate you so much.
Stream is over!
Oh, I'm done.
Jimmy John's is great.
Oh, all I want is Jimmy John's. How dare you, sir?
Well, I used to have it all the time because
Dare
it was
you.
by work, and then we haven't been in the office for a year. And so recently I've been like, I could get Jimmy John's myself. I've done it.
It comes to you in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's true. It is freaky fast.
We don't have Jimmy John's in New York. I don't know why.
You guys, it's weird that you're so, like, a sticklers in New York about keeping certain businesses out, but then you're like, 30 subways a block! Bring in more subways! And they unload a...
I don't think we like signed a petition to keep out Jimmy John's. They haven't expanded this market.
I thought it was like Walmart, where you're like, Jimmy John's hurting small sandwiches!
Mm-hmm,
You have a picket sign.
More Dunkin' Donuts, we said.
Yes. Don't put us in a pickle!
I also have this orange, which has been in my refrigerator for maybe too long. So it's going to be a mystery when I open it.
Pretty crazy take on Snack Chat to bring fruit, but okay.
Well, I also had spicy buffalo chicken tenders, and I ate them before Snack Chat could even begin.
What? That sounds delicious.
They were delicious.
Where did these come from?
They're like they're just like a frozen Tyson or something. I think Tyson. Just a good
Tyson's-
old bag of frozen chicken.
Makes a good
Pop,
product.
pop, pop in the oven.
Yeah.
420 for 20 minutes.
I know what you mean. Wink.
Delicious.
Shake and bake. I have been doing a lot of frozen stuff in the toaster oven recently. Which
Oh,
you
Mr.
have
Fancy.
to adjust the time. But it is nice, and it's sometimes a lot more convenient than the real oven because it heats up so quickly.
Yeah, I bet pizza's really good. Pardon me, pizza's really good.
Pizza's good, but you can burn the crust if you're not careful because it's so hot so fast. But anyway.
I once tried to broil a slice of pizza because I didn't know what broiling meant, but it felt like how bad could it be?
Mhm.
And it was very bad.
Very bad.
The top was just fully black burnt and the bottom was still cold.
So you sort of pan-seared your pizza.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I also
Got
have a cherry Coke Zero.
Got it.
I guess kind of a lame snack chat. What do you guys snack chat?
Mine's lame too, but I sort of tried to rescue it with a theme, which is what I've been doing lately. First of all, let's quickly say that Anne says now I want Baked by Melissa mini cupcakes. I have not had this. Oh,
That's not
the
their
theme
song. That's not their theme song, but in our office, there's one close to where I work. And in our office, we have somehow invented this theme song, and we keep repeating it to people as if it's the real theme song.
You get it,
So,
right?
Yeah.
Baked by Melissa.
There used to be next door to Bake by Melissa, a Bake by Melissa vegan. And that one went out of business, but the regular one stayed.
Proof.
I'll tell you.
You know, if anything, I think vegan desserts are usually pretty great. I think some things are hard to make vegan, but I think a lot of desserts, like vegan cookies, vegan chocolate chip cookies, tend to be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
Yeah.
Put in some applesauce or something.
I would go for a cupcake right now. Anyway, boy, that Pepsi Mango always goes straight to the gut. I tell you what, no other soda like Pepsi
And
Mango.
that's our word from our sponsors, Mango Pepsi, straight to the gut.
I got to the Pepsi boardroom. They're like, we gave him $30 million. That can't be. Who is in charge of this?
You shouldn't even bring up a title card or anything.
There's no branding.
don't think he even showed us the can.
I mean, he did say our slogan, straight to the gut, so that's good. I just feel
We
like it was...
should have been more specific in the contract.
Bring up the paperwork. So I tried to go with a theme, and I was like, well, maybe it'll be funny if I buy every possible Reese's branded item in the store.
Yes, that would be funny.
And
Show us.
It turned out that there were too many for that to be viable. So I got like...
Was the cute girl still working at the bodega?
No, she quit shortly after interacting with me.
Imagine you sort of like slowly taking them out of the basket. She's like, just one more.
Just like, I get it. There's a theme.
You're like, I tried to save it with me. Okay.
You get it.
I'm making the mango Pepsi money now, so that's not a thing, sir.
Like to come over and move my paintings. So I just got the ones that were the highlights. So we got Reese's Big Cup with pretzels.
Ooh, okay.
We have...
Are there 2 cups in there or 1 cup?
This is a single cup situation.
That is a big cup.
It's a big cup. We have Reese's Nutrageous.
Oh, never heard of that.
It's good. It's got a lot of nuts, and there's some like sort of fast breaky type situation in the middle. Oh, this has caramel in it? Maybe I haven't had this new one. I've had the old kind. Anyway. We've tried these on the stream before, Reese's Snack Cakes.
Uh-huh.
We've got Reese's Take 5, which if you hadn't had is a great combo.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm imagining it. It took me a second to imagine it, but I imagined it. Uh-huh.
Let's see. Without looking, I'm trying to remember what Take 5 is. Pretzels, caramel, chocolate, peanut butter.
I guess.
What's the 5th in the Take 5?
Nougat?
Is there nougat? Oh, peanuts is counted separately. Pretzels, caramel, peanut butter, peanuts, chocolate. So that's that. And classic Reese's Pieces.
It's a good mix, actually. I don't think that's lame at all. I think you saved it with a theme.
Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. The only other option was to try the white theme again, because I did walk by like a like ding dongs, like, but they have some the chocolate ding dongs, but then they were like, these are the white ding dongs, and there was a big starburst in the corner of the package that says, literally, it said new whiter coating, like.
Oh no!
Like, you made it before, and they were like, not white enough.
They call us the white ding dongs.
Yes, if we were on the Jeffersons, that's what they would refer to us as. Yeah, Alex, fast breaks can have a tooth hurting quality. I agree. That's a lot of just pure peanut butter mush, which is good, but it's very sweet. So I don't disagree.
Yeah, there's like a condensed peanut nougat sort of in those. There's like a hardness I don't like a protein bar. Yeah.
Although I think they were originally trying to market that way, where they're like, it's sort of like a fitness bar, and everyone's like, it's not.
Yeah.
Like, well,
made for white ding dongs.
Pause the tape. Okay. We gave $30 million to the gut Pepsi guy, and now we're doing made for white ding dongs? I was
like, we'll save it with a theme. Hold on. Now more whiteness. No.
I think it was white enough.
I love that ding dong package didn't even say like vanilla. They just straight up were like, no.
The flavor is white.
Yum.
Uh-huh. Well, as we continue, I'm never going to put the kibosh on Snack Chat. Actually, we should ask the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we know if anyone else has Snack Chat.
What are you guys eating? Now, Anne, are you actually going to get cupcakes, or are you just, musing about that?
The problem with Baked by Melissa mini cupcakes is that they're too small. It's like one bite. Don't insult me with that. But that might be perfectly Anne's size, because Anne's now famous for slowly drawing out snacks. So
this is something I didn't know. This is like, I've just purchased like 3 weeks of food for Anne if she only ate chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just NYC? Oh, okay.
She takes a Take 5 and she eats every part of the 5 parts
He's like,
separately
today
over
is-
the course of a month.
Today is pretzels.
Oh, delicious.
Pretty good. Well, put it back in the freezer. Haven't even
It's
opened those
possible.
M&Ms.
It's possible that's just how normal people eat desserts, but not in our family.
Yes, exactly.
No.
I think we've said it on this stream, but I've definitely had interactions with like roommates where I'm like, well, we got a gallon of ice cream, so we'll just split that in 3. And they're like, what are you saying? That's a crazy thing to say. Karma!
Bonjour, Karma!
Bonjour! Here comes the karma with a chat like always. Right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I liked it. I don't think anyone else did.
No. That's okay. That's what this stream is about.
That's sort of what this all is.
Karma, are you having any snack chat? I guess it's like evening. I think like it's a good evening snack time when we do this. Like it's after dinner enough, probably, depending on your time zone. You have a little amuse bouche of Reese's.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, Karma considers their snack options. Should we jump into episode 3 of the council? This is very exciting. We left off at a very exciting part. Ooh, ice cream.
Yum.
Gonna take an ice cream.
Yeah, I liked the phrase take an ice cream.
Yeah.
It sort of stopped me for a second, but I liked it. It feels very continental.
Take an ice cream from the fridge. Take an ice cream as though it's like, when I relax, I like to take an ice cream. Like a little bit of it, you know?
Yeah.
The last of the Easter candy.
candy.
That was months ago.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's
The phrase I remember surrounding desserts in our house growing up the most was that something was counted.
Oh, yes.
Because mom would like make cupcakes or cookies or like Rice Krispie treats for like some kind of school or like, you know, Girl Scout thing.
Right.
And so those, she'd have to literally like put them in a container and like tape them closed and be like, these ones are counted.
Right. In that there are exactly enough for this event.
Yeah. So that we wouldn't go in and eat them all. And she'd have to start all over again. And then we would have a separate section that was uncounted free reign.
Right.
Except when we were little, and I was a slower dessert eater than the rest of the family. And I do remember being put like bowls were put out.
Like
so that I would get some.
Like a dog bowl of candy.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's a perfectly reasonable character trait, and yet we've had to train you out of it to live with us. So now you eat dessert like a monster, like we do.
As quickly as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
But then eventually I think we discovered that we have varying candy tastes, and that was like perfect for Halloween because I took a lot of the sweet, like Starbursts,
fruity,
Skittles,
licorice. Yeah. That's more your.
Yes.
I'm more peanut butter chocolate.
And mint.
Mint as well, centered.
Yeah.
And everything. Okay. I think it might be my turn because I've been leaning on you long enough to do the recap.
Yes. Okay.
So let's go back to Cam's actually. Okay.
We're at a really good cliffhanger.
We are.
So I'm actually genuinely very excited to see what happens in this next episode.
Me too. It was a really great end. Honestly, the cliffhangers have been good so far. Like the first one was good too with the accused murder and all that.
Anne still is eating Halloween candy and I can't not notice that. Like I want to give you my full attention. But that is next level.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's legal. I think that like around December 1st, they come to your home and say, it's done. We have to take it away now. That was your last chance. Okay.
I once bought a Christmas, like a Santa Claus can of Coke.
Yeah.
In like, I want to say it was like June or something.
Yeah.
And I was a real toss-up about whether this was a very old Coke or whether they had just started pushing things out early.
That's the perfect time in a bodega where you're like, am I catching this new?
Yeah.
Or it's very dusty, but everything here is. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a cat has been sitting on it.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Anne, you say nerds don't go bad. How does that explain your hit album, Nerds Gone Bad? Because I thought it was great. With your single little tiny bites of candy.
Ryan, write that down in our next Mango Pepsi pitch meeting.
Okay.
Nerds don't go bad.
Open on. Okay, so the council. I'm gonna try
the council. I've heard of it.
catch you all up.
Okay.
Okay, so our name is Louis. We are in 1890s about. We are part of a weird secret organization that's sort of like a Illuminati type thing, along with our mother, who's the head of the organization. We are sort of world adventurers doing whatever we want to do, but mostly for seemingly good means, we think.
Whatever happened to our dad? That's not in the story. I'm just asking that right now.
It hasn't been mentioned. I know. Yeah. Perhaps we never knew our father. Perhaps he was, some famous figure that Mom knew, but we never knew. So at the beginning of the game, we're looking at this guy, Von Burchard.
What if Mortimer is our dad?
Oh, yeah. I bet that does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. I can see it.
Please carry on. Speaking of which, Dad says hello.
Hi, Dad.
Dad, who may or may not be watching right now? Yes. He just sent me all exclamation points in a chat. So
which
I assume that's what okay.
Everybody say hi to my dad. It's Aunt Ashley's dad. She lost custody in a bitter dad divorce.
New to me.
All right, you can have them. You can keep them. Anyway.
All right, nerds don't go bad.
Okay, so okay, at the beginning of the story, Mom and us, we are both.
Stop. We just straight line this. Okay, stop trying to get on crazy sidetrack. I let you do the recap once. It's already disaster.
I never talk when you do it. I never talk when you do it.
I'm so sorry. Okay, ready?
Okay. So, at the beginning, Mom and Louis is our character, are looking for this guy, Von Burchard, and we're, fighting him. He tries to capture us, but we outsmart him, and we're looking at, we think maybe possibly because Von Burchard has this weird book. We don't know what the book is. We're learning more about it as the game goes along. Some amount of time later, we separate with Mom. We find out Mom goes to this weird island that Lord Mortimer owns, where all of the Illuminati from all around the world meet. We have people like George Washington, Napoleon, the leading cardinal in the Catholic Church. All these famous people go there to hang out, be rich, and sort of solve the world's problems or make more of them. Mom's gone to this island. We find out that she's gone to the island and disappeared while she was on the island. We get a note from Lord Mortimer himself. He's like, your mom's gone. You should come check it out. So now we arrive at the island looking for our missing mother. We start having these weird visions that reveal that Mom killed this woman or Mom basically told one of her spy compatriots, go hide this book, the book from Von Burchard, we assume. And the compatriot Emma said, I don't know where I hid it. And she's like, great, now I'm going to kill you because I don't want you to ever find it again or me to know where it is. It's that powerful. They find out that she did that. Mom goes on the run. We're there to figure out what was going on. We meet Emily, who is Emma, the dead sister's twin sister. And Emily's like, I'm looking for my sister. And we're like, bad news. And we look around the manor. We meet George Washington. We meet the Cardinal. We meet Napoleon. We meet all these famous people who are all telling us about our mom, who's this crazy, mysterious woman. And we're like, what's their angle? Because I have to figure out what happened with my missing mom and what's going on. Meanwhile, who should pop into the picture but Elizabeth Adams? That's right. John Adams, second president of the United States of America's stillborn child, but she wasn't stillborn according to this fiction. She was just really weird, and that's basically what they're saying, right? She was just sort of weird.
Really weird. Yeah.
And taken away because she was apparently has demonic presence in her or something. According to who? Our mom, who turns out was the one who was sort of doing occult rituals on Elizabeth Adams, and why she's pissed at us and Mom because she's like, I'm just a normal person. Your mom's crazy. We're like, we'll try to help you. We'll try to help you. But Elizabeth Adams drugs us for some reason because she's sort of unbalanced. We wake up, Elizabeth is dead. Everyone thinks we killed Elizabeth, and then we totally fail a conversation. And even though we failed it, Lord Mortimer's like, I know you didn't kill her. I was just fooling around. Then we discover Lord Mortimer.
Oh, we did fail that one. Yeah, fair.
Yes. We discovered more. I didn't know you were doing side conversations in the chat.
That's just between me and chat. Everyone, we all know, we're all following.
Von Burchard was the guy at the beginning who slashed us in the nose, which we still have the scar.
Oh.
Technically, he's dead now because we killed him in that path, but that book still goes on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we're like, we got to find Mom. We got to learn about all the secrets of the manor. Lord Mortimer's probably up to something. There's this creepy guy named Gregory Holm, who is like sort of a weird powdered face guy. He's up to something.
My favorite.
There's a guy named Peru. A lot of people are French, but they don't speak in a French accent because the game's been dubbed. And
sorry, Karma.
Just as we were trying to find where Mom might be hiding out, we unlocked a weird secret statue, went down to an underground lair. We found the body of a dead servant, and then who should come up behind us with a gun but our own mother? And now that's where we left off.
And she was like, "Who are you?"
Right.
She didn't know who we were, seemingly.
Right. So either she is like really crazy, because like Mortimer's been telling us like, your mom went crazy. We don't know what she's doing, and we don't know who's lying, and if she really did go crazy. Okay. Also, this is not just an adventure game, but a game with RPG elements and skills. So we have to be leveling up as we go. So that takes a little time as well. That's why we're going to jump in. Did I cover everything? A lot of this has been like finding clues left by Mom. That's where a lot of the time
You did an incredible job. I didn't remember any of those people's names.
You know what? Like a steel trap.
You even started the story with a date. And if our dad is watching, he's going to be so happy about it.
Amazing. The only name I will ever remember is Mervo. Thank you, Anne. Are you getting summoned? You can pretend you're not there? Okay. Ashley, how's it going? Can they hear? Is it a Jehovah's Witness? What if we saw Ashley get murdered then on stream and then we had to solve it? I'm just fascinated by what this is going to be. Ashley's building is really cool. She lives in a historic area of New York City, although it's all historic. It's an old city. Probably shouldn't tell you where she lives, but it's cool. It's a cool area. I'm on the edge of my seat. This is a better clip. Why does it sound like an ice cream truck? Well, because my sister's very weird, and so she bought a doorbell for her apartment that sounds weirdly like the old chimey doorbell our grandparents used to have, which makes that sound. That's what's that song called? Like the bells of something. Dad's watching, he'll know. What happened? You're muted.
They're still outside my door.
Who was it?
They're canvassing for a political candidate.
Okay. Were you like, I've already voted for 1890s George Washington?
New York City's going through a contentious mayoral candidacy right now.
Okay. Okay.
I think that they heard me doing ridiculous bits with you, and they know I'm home.
You know what? This is America. You can do bits and still tell people to leave you alone.
They've just slid something under my door.
Dear Ashley, we know you made the wrong choice in that video game, and now the guy has an ugly scar in his face. Please vote responsibly.
They say we should have chosen politician at the beginning of the game.
Oh no! We just followed your channel. Oh no, they're watching. All right. Okay. So anyway, it's this doorbell, and it has the same chime that our grandparents used to have. That ding, 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 bong.
We're safe.
Okay. That was the most exciting thing that's ever happened on our channel. I feel like even if it wasn't true, you should have just been like, what? No! And then fired a gun or something. So we were like, what?
I should be like...
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Calm down, everybody.
Calm down.
Because it's time to play the council.
Okay. If anyone asks, this is a watercolor shirt, not a tie-dye shirt.
That is a tie-dye shirt. Let's go. Let me know about volume.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything.
Catch up.
Even to...
But you do
This is
realize
like last
your
time
mother
on
will
the
have to
council.
accept the consequences of her acts.
I
Oi.
hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because
We're
whatever
playing
it
really
is you're
fast
up
and
to,
loose
I
with her
do
first
not
name.
want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same.
It's Squirrel.
We have officially
Squirrel.
erased the identity of my sister Emma.
Perfect timing, Squirrel.
Emily
We're watching the
Hillsborough.
last time on the
Woman with
council.
two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
And that's how that starts.
Wow,
All
that was
right.
like all our characters in that crazy dungeon, standing around the dead servant guy.
Yeah, they did that with like the drawing room or like the living room before, and I think Elizabeth's body was in the center. It's sort of an artsy way to. Artsy
It's
way to
a
do that.
metaphor? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm implying, but you don't seem to be getting it. Okay, it looks like we can equip 3 of these, which is really generous. So, psychology, erudition, linguistics, etiquette, and science. Which do you like the least?
Etiquette.
Okay. Oh,
Don't worry, Squirrel. As we go along, we'll tell you who's the Jimbo and who's the Winslow of this game so that you can really feel connected to it.
oh wait, did I? What happened?
I can't. I'm not following what you're doing. Is it not letting you take the skills?
I must have.
That's good, Karma. I'm glad you fell asleep. If we can soothe you to sleep with our game about the 1800s political system, then we're doing our job.
Karma, I swear. I mean, first of all, Karma, yes, you should sleep as you want to sleep, and we will lull you to sleep. And Squirrel, I swear that Louis is Jimbo version 2.0. He's got all the earmarks. Okay, so
All I know is they're French like me. It's just a great
you're
quote
French
from Karma.
like me.
I'm so wish that they at least had passable French accents, Karma. We're really not doing your country a service here.
Okay, I made some executive decisions. Let's go.
Great.
Yeah, Louis French Jimbo. Okay, we found a body.
Okay.
Crypt entrance.
I don't think I've ever once taken a knee like that. And it happens all the times in like movies.
Well, how many
Ripples.
bodies have you found?
That's true.
Yes.
Don't move.
Karma, you should do all the voices.
Wait, I don't...
Yes.
So you've come at last.
Easy. Let me turn around.
Easy. It's me, Louis.
He doesn't recognize his mom's voice.
Oh my god, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother,
What?
Who are you?
it's me, Louis, your son.
No, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis.
Uh-oh.
Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would
Oh.
never have come here.
Mother, I don't know what you've been through, but lower your
Coconut
arm,
gun.
please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
I was born
beg
day
you.
before.
One day you will fall.
It's my birthday. You didn't remember.
Why are
Louis
you-
would remember my birthday. Oh, confrontation. Everybody focus. Why are
You're
we
in a
here?
confrontation. Okay, so she says you're not Louis because Louis not here, but I mean, like, we arrived here. Like, you know. Come on, Mom,
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, why are you here? I'm here for you, Lord. So we also have a negative effect, by the way, which we got automatically at the beginning, which is effort points cost an extra +1 because we're
We're
like,
disconcerted.
"Oh, whose mom's here? What?
I would be disconcerted too.
Yeah, this guy does have scratch track energy. We've said it before, but he really sounds like they're like, well, you know, go ahead and record the whole game because it'll help us sort of like figure it out, and then we'll hire a voice actor. And then they were like, when's it due? Oh no!
Yeah, exactly. They're like, we did every other language like beautifully with such nuanced performances, and then they're like, the Americans won't care.
Hello, I'm Emily. Oh, I'm George Washington, the father of the country. Is it me, a cardinal? I'm a little over the top, but pretty good and incredible. Hey,
Wait, did Ryan actually voice all these guys? Oh,
Emily,
Louis.
jeez.
I feel like he is a poor man's Chris Klein, and I'm taking that to the chat, looking for validation.
Extremely poor. Okay, I'm here for her, I'm here for her. Okay, I don't know if that's
as in you, Mom.
You, Mom, yeah. Lord Mortimer wrote to me, which is the truth.
That's the truth, right? I think we should go with the truth.
Well, there's also a reminder about the quest of the book. It's time to go home, Mother. That seems too manipulative.
No.
I'm here to save you, which is also arguably the truth.
I don't like it every time he says mother.
I hate it. Stud! What's up, Stud?
Stud, you missed both Ryan's recap and the game's internal recap. So just ask Squirrel if you've had any questions, because she also just joined us. But
right. Stud, you'll catch up. You know, it's a video game. Okay. So you think just straight up Lord Mortimer wrote to me?
Well, I think it's the truth. Why are we lying to our mom?
It's the truth, but like, I'm here to save you is also kind of the truth. But I'm also kind of agree with you that we should maybe start out a little simpler.
Yeah, because she's like, I don't understand how you.
Lord Mortimer inviting me.
That's enough. You want to corrupt us all, one after
Never
the other.
mind.
But you will never get me. You are evil incarnate.
We have 2
Every
blunders
word that comes out
left
of your
before
mouth
our mom
is
shoots
sharper
us.
than a razor blade.
I don't
Oh, we're
wish
gonna
you
get
any
grounded.
harm. Really, Mother? It's me.
Oh boy.
Louis.
Don't speak
Don't
to
you
me
remember when
about
you
him.
spanked my bottom?
You will never get him.
No,
Mother,
I
stop
hate it.
torturing
Mother.
yourself. It really is me, Louis. How can I convince you?
If you really are who you say you are, what was the saying I
Mother,
taught
Mayor,
you?
and C
You've been
are
telling it
homonyms.
to me since I was
Oh,
3
that's
years old,
interesting.
Mother.
She's
How
also
could I
the mayor.
ever forget it? Always keep your mind rational.
Oh, and open.
Oh.
Okay, it is and open, I know. Well, they all say this, though. And
Yeah.
open, and open. Right, well, and open. I think that maybe the one is like, we don't quite remember it.
Okay. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah. Maybe, well, this one doesn't cost us anything because we are so good in it. We could go with this one. But that's the only one that
Let's
doesn't have
do
the
it.
and, though. Is the and important? I think the and's part of it.
The and in a sentence would make sense.
Okay. This is manipulation and this is conviction. What if we go with conviction because we're like, seriously?
Yeah. Okay.
And open.
You knew it.
Succeeded.
You are smart. You're getting me muddled up. Tell me, rather, whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating
Okay.
an art deal.
Didn't have to answer
His
that one.
name?
Oh, Brian will remember.
This is a fun one. I like questions like this where it's like, oh, they're all the same. I think von Borchardt is correct, though.
Oh, I have no idea. I think you're right.
I just told you, you can't trick me. His name was von Borchardt.
My God, everything is lost then. I refuse to believe it's really you, Louis.
Louis
Otherwise, all this
Oh,
would be for
baby!
Mother,
Where'd
I
my
don't
head
know what
go?
happened to you, but don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. I'm here for you, and
No, I ordered you not to come with me.
I received a letter, and
But I
Lord
received a
Mortimer
letter.
informed me of your disappearance. So I took the...
No!
Took the night train.
It's not true. It's a nightmare.
Friendly reminder that
Don't
she's
tell
also
me
supposed
that.
to be French.
Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer.
Motherfucker.
It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about
Oh
it.
shit!
He
Oh
speak to
shit!
you?
Drop the gun. Stod, Mom lost her. We don't actually know how Mom lost her hand, but we've seen her that way in flashbacks, or not flashbacks, but visions before this.
Yeah.
So we don't actually know, but hopefully that's the story.
She seems pretty chill about it at this exact moment.
Yeah, we didn't see the moment of. Okay, he wasn't here when I arrived. Of course we spoke to him. Is she afraid what he might have said about Adams? I mean, that one seems like the most nuanced one. And it also is the one that costs points. And it also, it does imply probably what she's afraid. Although she may be less afraid about Adams than she is about the book. But Adams is dead. When all else fails, I think the one that costs points is the right answer.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Stott.
Oh!
Subscriber. Stott is a brand new subscriber. He subscribes all the time. He got this rhyme. He got this rhyme for being a subscriber. Stott's great.
We got to get those hooked up. So we can have we're trying to be whose hand did the thing? And then something giant pops over the screen that's Stott subscribed. And we're yeah! Na.
We have to commission a Dust and Ice song.
Yeah. Ooh, baby, Stott subscribed. All right. What do you think? And also, thanks, Stott. You're the best.
I think, is she afraid? Is she afraid? Let's just go for it.
Okay. Mother, I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now.
Okay,
I
so
did
we were
what I
wrong about
could
that.
for her.
Succeeded, though.
Oh, we got
It's
through.
too late.
Very well. Rational and open, Louis.
Since you arrived on the
Now I have
island,
normal
has
voice.
anything strange happened to you?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Well, I read the Bible a lot. That was pretty strange for me.
I had to stab a bunch of statues for some reason. My girlfriend Emily is here, but she doesn't know she's my girlfriend.
Do you remember at the beginning, Emily was we've met before, and he's couldn't tell you, can't remember.
You're right.
So I don't know what the deal is. Talk to a bird. I forgot about that part. Okay. Finding my mother with one hand less, that's pretty strange. Elizabeth's murder, strange. Having visions, I don't know if that's strange for us. I guess it is. Mortimer's secret study was pretty strange. And finding out about your past with Elizabeth. Elizabeth's not in her worries right now.
I kind of think it's the visions.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, we've had a history of migraines, but the game has not told us whether that was our first ever vision or not.
Right. But our nose starts to bleed and we're that was weird every time we wake up.
Yeah, that is true.
Which Anne will tell you is just a normal, that's how everyone wakes up with a migraine.
You're right.
You see a bunch of dead people and your nose is bleeding.
All right, well, I'll trust the migraine experts. I think having visions is the way to go.
I think. Because I think it's going to lead into her telling us that her brain's going crazy.
Okay.
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! Started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes,
whoa,
it's
wait.
happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
Have you ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping
time
without
gone
being
by?
able to explain it?
No. But Mother, don't worry.
No, but
I'm not
I don't
losing
care.
my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So, just make some for me once we get back
Just
home.
make me orange, just like I
Migraines?
asked.
Loss of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured.
No,
All
rest
is well.
assured.
I promise you.
What else?
Okay, well, Mortimer's secret study would be my follow-up. I mean, Elizabeth's murder is definitely a crazy thing, but...
But she just said I don't care about Elizabeth.
Right, so these two that are about are Elizabeth. My mother with one hand, she wouldn't ask about that. She knows about what happened with that.
Yeah.
I think it's Mortimer's secret study.
Okay.
Well, Stod, we failed one of these before, and we got a negative impact on our skills, so it became more expensive to use certain skills, or there was a downside of it became harder to do certain things. The game still continued on, and we I think may have missed certain information because we failed. But this is our last chance on this. Do we think Mortimer's secret study? We also don't know if Mom has any weaknesses.
Maybe she will shoot us. Can we game over in this game?
I don't know. I doubt it. Because the game doesn't ever have you reload and go backwards, so you probably can't die until the end.
Maybe then we also lose a hand, but it's a separate hand. So we have to walk around sort of like linked arms doing things for each other. Like an old vaudeville act.
Sisters.
Exactly.
Mom, do you remember when I wore the dress and you stayed home?
We had all kinds of weather. We stick together, Louis.
It's already happening. I think secret study.
Yeah, same.
Everything I found in Lord Mortimer's secret study.
You managed to get past the nightmare?
Oh, right. She wanted
I'm
us to.
proud of you, Louis.
Hey, thanks.
But that's
Kinda
not
smart.
what I meant by strange.
Oh, no.
He's nevertheless extending his influence across the world, Mother.
I know, but that's not what concerns me
I'm
right
tactless.
now. I asked you if anything strange has happened to you personally.
Well, I said to
if
stop.
you really are who you say you are, then you'll do what I ask of you.
Which is...
A conference is going to be held. You.
All right, hold on. Before we go on, that felt like a little lame to me because it's like those are both strange things that happened. How would I know?
And none of them have happened to us. They were all things about someone else.
Except for the first one we picked, which was the visions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to find out what we got for being tactless. Where is it?
Stud says reload.
I can't. The game doesn't have that. What did we...
Karma, is it possible that tactless is a positive thing in France? Or...
Oh, here we go. Using manipulation costs you 1 extra effort point, but you gain 1 skill point in linguistics. So it's sort of a balance thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the game's all about consequences. You cannot reload. You cannot go backwards. You live with what happens. That's kind of the whole thing. So
Tend on my behalf.
No, wait, Mother. No one cares
You
about...
will be invited and you will go.
I already said I was
going to
go in the last
project. Whatever this project is,
But-
whatever the project is, I want you to learn as much as you can about it. You'll have to get by as best
right,
you
Carmen.
can, but we must find out what it's about. Do you
She didn't
understand?
believe...
Don't you think that before all that, there are a few issues to be addressed?
Do you understand?
Yes. All right, I
Mom.
understand.
I'll explain afterward.
She didn't even believe
but
I
right now,
existed
you
like
must
5 minutes
go
ago. Now
to the
she's doing his
conference.
homework.
Go now.
You do realize you're still treating me like a...
Go!
If you aren't there when I get back, I warn you.
Not like a
One more
hug or
thing,
anything?
Mother. Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
It's the signal
the
that the
conference
conference
bell?
is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
yeah, it definitely it's sort of similar to the last time. Even when we fail, it's like, well, you guys do get to continue the video game, but I don't like it. You know,
Yeah.
that could have been a little more artful. There should have. I would have. The other thing is, this probably is translated to some other language, from some other language, and I think it would have been nicer to have a little line there that was like, you know. You're my son, but something's wrong, so I don't trust you fully. You know, something that just established the status quo.
Yeah.
It's time for conference dinner.
Do we have to get our name tag and check in?
Yeah. Oh, hi, I'm Lou. I know, Louis. We've been talking for hours. Oh, did I ask you about the nightmare? Yes.
Quick icebreaker, guys. When was the last time your mom lost her hand in a cavern, huh? Like, never have I ever almost got shot by a mom in a garden? I guess I'll take a drink.
No, he's sitting alone.
Do we know where this conference is supposed to be?
It's back in the main house somewhere. I'm trying to find, like, any, like, little potions that we can pick. Here's one.
Oh.
Oh, we're full.
What's that thing on the floor in front of the chair? If you look directly down, is there something cool there? Is it a rag?
Just
Oh, it's just a leaf.
Piece of leaf.
Is it going to be in the small salon? That's where everything has happened. It feels like the game animators were like, oh, it's a big house, but like probably everything takes place in one room, right?
Yeah, where they're like, if we call it the small salon, they'll assume there is a larger salon somewhere.
Right. We'll never have to reveal it. Their imaginations will fill in the rest.
And isn't that all video games, really? Drinking stuff off the floor.
Yeah. Also, for such a realistic game, I'm surprised that, like, has night fallen? Have we gone to bed?
Oh,
When's the last time we ate?
Well, the last game the first episode we went to bed, and the second one we ate, actually.
I guess you're right.
And also, there's Hall cake everywhere.
If only I would get one cutscene of someone eating that Hall cake, then I would believe it.
Emily was standing by the tray. That was pretty fun.
Can't eat in that corset, though. No way.
No. Pop open like a water balloon. Okay, can I go in here? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, is this where the conference is? Small salon. Oh, that's the small salon.
Small salon.
Yes,
Oh, ask the servant person where the small salon is.
I'm looking for any... So we picked up a lot of, like, keys, too, since last time we were in the house, and I want to make sure that we don't miss any, like, opening up cool shit. Can I go up here?
If I was a servant, all I would do is sneak Hall cake.
Just, like, night and day.
Well, no one was looking, just a little whoop, up the top.
Ash, I'm glad you came to my office. I've noticed that there's a big old fingerprint in this Cool Whip, and it looks like yours.
Would you like me to help look into who's doing that? No problem, sir.
Okay, well, all right.
Thank you for your time.
All right, I'll leave. Wait, this is my office!
This looks like a conference is happening.
This looks like a large salon.
Okay, if he's our Jimbo, I guess Emily's our Winslow. We're begrudgingly falling in love with her.
Well, yeah. I feel like Winslow
she's not as villainous, though.
Winslow might be like the Pope or this guy.
Peru?
Yeah.
These are like we're going to be on an episode of The Voice or something. Looks like all those chairs spin around.
They're also like big stone Flintstone chairs.
Yeah.
Like, come on. That doesn't look comfortable.
We're definitely going to be like lowered into some kind of chamber.
Ghost Dunk.
Yeah. He's a grizzled pirate in the middle of the room. It's like, I gotta say, his first scene, he was like beating up a woman, so not a great first impression, but I do feel bad for him now.
Oh, somebody stole me Jolly Roger. Me best parrot died.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him.
Hey, what's going on between you two?
I think we should ask. I think we should just ask. Let's be direct with Peru.
Hey, just like girl to girl, what's going on between you two?
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back.
Vulnerability?
What's going on between you two?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions.
This conversation is nutrageous.
Realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect
is like a breakup song if I ever heard
who
one.
drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Do not text back. They seem like they could have been dating.
Haste, de Richet. Mortimer's waiting for you.
Now, Ghost Dunk, I'm glad you appreciate they're not doing fake forced British accents, but they are French. And that's the kind of thing you would know if they were trying at all.
It's rough.
Make haste, Riche.
All right.
Mortimer's waiting for you. Make
Ryan's
haste,
sneaking in
Riche.
some
Mortimer's
nutrageous
waiting for you.
product placement.
Go straight to the gut. Oh, I infringed on Pepsi's copyright.
Our one sponsor. Squirrel, thank you so much for pointing out that our inventory is full.
Good looking out.
Yeah, it's not like they keep telling you that.
The game will never tell me.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about
Karma,
to begin.
I'm so sorry to even like insinuate. This must be rough for you.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins.
I got some bad news about Jean-Luc
You
Picard,
should
Karma.
go and see him. Are you quite sure, sir?
Okay, so everyone's telling us to go talk
Please
to
go
Mortimer.
and see Lord Mortimer so that we may finally begin.
Please,
Oh,
the
they're
game
waiting
won't.
for us to start the party.
The game won't move on until you do it.
A chest with a motif representing
That was such a classic Ryan move, where like 3 people have told you to go talk to Lord Mortimer, and you walk directly past them to go pick up something out of a
Are
tiny
you
chest.
joking? There's a tiny chest over here. What am I gonna do?
You're right, I'm sorry.
They're gonna put up a big thing that says failure could have opened chest if I don't.
You're right. Our mom is gonna be like, did you open the chest by the bowl
Did you
of
open the
kiwis,
chest?
Louie?
I got some royal jelly.
Yum. I hate it. I hate that noise. Why would you do it a second time?
Because I am a gamer.
I suspected it for some time, but now I am convinced.
Yeah, go that way.
Are you quite sure, sir?
Oh,
Are you
trying to
quite
overhear
sure?
their conversation. Are they recapping the game? Someone is just doing a stream in this in the other part of this room, and they're recapping the game to their friends.
I'll go back and listen. Just want to cover the. My inventory's full.
Do you think we should be worried that no one else picks up the royal jelly? Is it
Thank you for joining us.
You're not eating that, are you?
That's
to deter pests.
Thank you kindly. But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay
Napoleon
here
is the
indefinitely.
streamer.
The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to
Hey guys,
order
welcome to the
join in
stream.
project.
Today I'm going to play
Consequently, I would like you
Tetris,
to
World
replace her
Champion.
during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French order gets
Unnecessary short joke
and,
Don't worry.
in the middle of
you
what
are
is
not
probably the
alone.
most important part of the game,
Very
which we're not paying attention to.
That's what the people are here for.
I hope Napoleon streaming was a good enough bit for us all. Because George Washington asked us a question, and I don't know what it is.
Lost every viewer. What's this conference about? I don't even get it. How does a conference work?
Louis,
Concrete
pull yourself
terms,
together.
How do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are
Obviously.
2 masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory. I
Napoleon
presume.
making
Exactly. We shall be the masters of
Napoleon taking a
It was our
mental health
obligation
day.
to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither
Okay.
of the 2 masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are
words.
merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
So Gregory and who are the 2 people proposing ideas?
Is it Mortimer and Gregory, I think?
I guess.
I thought that was the case. Okay, so this might be one of those things where hopefully we found enough information about these various things in the game to know whether we should vote for or against them, kind of a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the conference about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Brief,
Of course,
I
Louis, was
stress.
coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential
So
people
sad back there.
in order to think together about
I really
the
feel bad
future.
for Peru.
But the future of who?
of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
Well, it always turns out well when someone tries to manipulate the whole world.
Oh, that's a lot of questions. I'm gonna get another drink from the fridge. Be right back.
Okay. Extra half hour in the bullpit for Peru. So our mom was supposed to be at this event, and she's the head of the order. Okay. George Washington also seems to be in the order. Emily seems to be in the order.
Washington's kind of like the American chapter, right?
Emily?
Washington.
Oh, Washington. Yeah.
Emily's like a spy in the order. The cardinal is not in the order, but he's a high-ranking religious affiliate.
Okay.
Napoleon.
So the outliers are Napoleon and what's the guy's name? Manuel Godoy?
Godoy. You don't know much about him.
How long have you been active?
Well, I try to get out, take a run every once in a while, Louis.
Always existed, Louis.
Yogurt, midday, by bedtime you're fine.
This is all Pilates, you know that?
Didn't listen to a word. Let's try
How
that
long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Yeah, but okay, guys, chat, friends, countrymen, lend me your ear. Our very own House of Darkly, Anne, came up with a theory last stream, which I am now 100% convinced of, and this guy is sort of leaning into.
Yeah.
Where she thinks, and now we all think, because we had a council and we all voted to agree with Anne, that Mortimer, who's Mr. Bearded guy whose island we're on, is some kind of like immortal vampire person, because all of his family trees, there are no women mentioned, and it's just the same guy with the same name over and over again. Like one guy has one son and also names him William Mortimer.
The middle name changes, yeah.
Yeah, and we think
Did you
he's
say
immortal.
Leroy Mortimer?
I don't think I did, but let's pretend that I did. William Leroy Mortimer, WLM, and he keeps collecting all these like artifacts from all like historical artifacts from around the world, and he's got a bunch of maps, and he's got all these like kind of secret-y things, and he's like writing letters to people and like controlling and manipulating the whole world. But it spans like generations. So we think he's immortal, and he's somehow toying with history forever.
Yeah. I think the vampire theory is strong, or some kind of immortal being theory is very strong.
And this guy just said it. He was like, how long have you been active? And he was like, oh, it's passed down generation to generation.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious.
Hey, you come here often?
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact, it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
Like Comic-Con. I always go.
Can you give me an
Lin-Manuel
example
Miranda's
of an
also
event
part
that
of
was
it.
decided here before being
Don't wanna
implemented
throw away
in the
his shot.
outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution,
You could have rolled that out a little better. I think a lot of
but
people
as far as the
died.
American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
It takes you too long to implement things. Okay, that's my first note for the order.
It's a revolution. You can't just plan overnight.
Guess so. You gotta wait till someone dumps a bunch of tea in a lake.
Yeah. All right. So they're basically like, we are the Illuminati. We plan the whole history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Louis,
They're saying it's so casual too.
Mm-hmm.
What if Louis was like,
I
"What a
would like to
scoop,"
let
and wrote
you
it down
in
and
on
put it in a
secret
newspaper?
before we begin.
No one,
Because I'm going to need
no
your
one would
assistance.
believe him.
You see,
So is that
the
his
project
party?
I'm
And
going to
George
present
Washington was it? Stop.
concerns the
No.
territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
Sexy. What's that got to do with me?
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea.
You're gonna love this.
Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States.
Manifest
the
destiny.
first stone.
Why? You're English. Why do you care?
Consists of getting Spain
He's got
to cede Louisiana
everything. He's
to
got the
France.
whole-
He just
Once it becomes
hates
French,
indigenous people.
France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States.
You're going to be
hand
king
in
of
hand.
France.
Two democracies illuminating the world.
I still don't see it. Where does this project extend? How far does this project go is the one I want to know.
Yeah, I think so.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Not what I meant.
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to
He's
allow
in
the
the room.
United States to grow,
Yeah.
they would never sign. Manuel
What are you
Godoy
saying?
is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject.
Yeah,
the
France-U.S. solidarity, Carmen.
Take a look at them.
Yeah.
Apart
You
from
and I are gonna
President
plan
Washington,
the
they all
world.
belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't
Yeah, I always
here
thought
to
of
see
myself as a
She only
visionary.
knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We will have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Blast it, Mother.
Blast
you didn't
it.
know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware?
Is it?
Could you
Yeah.
have gotten it wrong?
Just because we know that the United States eventually does extend to the territory he's discussing doesn't really
My
make it
friends,
commendable.
I propose we get started.
I guess the point is that they're democratic, and so it's better, but
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking
Yeah,
the
it's
time.
commendable if your goal is
The
to
honor
make a
is ours,
superpower.
my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though
Crazy.
there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind.
I
As
watched all the
Sarah
Bond
Richet
movies in a
is
row
unable to
recently.
be
Well,
with us,
half of them at least,
please
and
welcome
every single villain had a
Louis
giant
Richet,
map of
who will
the
represent
world
the
in the
Golden
middle of their
Order
evil lair
and will
room.
vote on its
So
behalf
I'm
when
not
the time
liking
comes.
this.
Welcome among us.
is there any time when someone's making
Welcome, Monsieur
a
de-
I hope
plan
you'll
to
be more
change the entire
effective
world
than
and it's a
his
good
mother
idea?
regarding the protection
No.
of the King of France. The order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about the King of Divine Blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride
That's another
itself
thing
on
that
being an
happened.
influential organization,
The
it
king
should
was
have kept
assassinated
him alive.
earlier today. So the French Revolution has officially started, and the Spain guy is like, I'm not into it. Okay. Thank everyone for their welcome. Put Godoy in his place. Given not without saying anything. Well, we got to start saying stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe just thank them and welcome. Just move on.
Okay. I mean, Godoy may need to be put in his place in the sense that the king was not treating people well during the French Revolution, but also this organization doesn't seem to be good either. So you just say,
And we need him to agree to the plan later. He's the one that has to give up.
oh, that's right.
Florida.
We don't want him to be, yeah, okay.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps
This thing
we may
I just
begin,
knew existed.
Lord Mortimer. Certainly. I have a dream
now that's Foley.
that
Second
our
cherry coke.
nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American
How many white people are in your dream?
may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer. But I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you
Let me
that
lead.
North America is currently divided between
my hand on your
the
lower
United
back,
States
Mr. President.
on the East Coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent.
We all love what Spain's
I
been doing.
propose that Spain cede the central continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But
One
it is
day
not for sale.
there will be
Lord Mortimer,
cavalcade of
I
theme
sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on
A
about what
monorail.
Spain should and should not do. When we went to
He's
all
talking
the
about
trouble of
Louisiana.
gaining the territory a few
You're right,
years
I'm
ago,
sorry.
it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice,
I can't believe that we left our mom bleeding and one-handed with a gun in a secret vault at the bottom of a garden just to go to like a mock trial debate.
Sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What?
What?
I do not understand.
There is one more
Heaven
territory
says
left to
we must
conquer, if I'm not
purchase
mistaken,
Louisiana.
in the northwest. It
And
is,
Karma
of course,
says you can't
occupied
spell
by
Louisiana
your
without Louis.
victorious Indians, but
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
Hey, they're not savages.
No.
Do we want to actually say that, or do we want to play our cards close to the vest?
Oh, they're not savages.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de
This is getting a little bit.
That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like
It's
cattle
fun
to
when
Mr.
we do
Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with
Guys,
cheap labor. So you
huge
keep your
reveal.
morals to yourself.
This is a
if
great
you
fruit.
please.
Senor,
Ah!
I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject,
was an
which
orange,
we
I
shall
just
resolve at a future
Chugged
date.
a bunch of grapefruit.
First of all, I have to just be conscious of the fact that we have just brought up the very tender and difficult subject of slavery. And
I'm so sorry.
during that, Ashley was accidentally eating a giant chunk of grapefruit, ignoring the problem, and then taking center stage herself, which really shows you the whole problem with America as a whole, I think.
Or is it a metaphor about how we all have the same peel on the outside? You
No,
know?
it is not. I don't think so.
That metaphor breaks down anyway. It's sort of a reverse metaphor.
It's nothing like that. It's not into it. Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to the actual important question.
Basically, we're like, hey, the indigenous people of America, you can't kick them around. How big is that hole are you digging, and when do you plan on stopping?
Fair question.
Fair question. Okay, so Godoy's like, we're like, hey, the Native Americans, you can't push them around. They were there first. And he's like, what are you talking about? You've got all your countries have slaves. And Washington's like, slaves in America, oh, it's a whole thing. Let's not discuss it, in my opinion. So do we challenge him, super challenge him, which we can do because we have etiquette, or say France will no longer use... France isn't going to use slavery, so don't worry about it. I feel like we should take a points costing stand on this one.
Okay, do it.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. Do not imagine
he's
I have
immune to
anything
etiquette.
against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question. But business
Suplex
is
him.
business. It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
Did not know
And
we'd be
it
getting
might as
into
well be
this.
the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway,
And these primitive people
That
have
is
no
actually
souls,
Manuel
Louis.
Godoy.
We bring the good word to them
Kevin.
in order to
Napoleon's
save
here
them.
as well somewhere.
You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your
Excuse
Eminence,
me.
I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain
Manuel.
should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
It would protect you from the Americans. It will protect you from the British. Say nothing. Okay. If Spain...
What is our objective here again? What are we supposed to do?
Well, if we follow what Lord Mortimer wants, our objective is to convince Spain to give Louisiana to France, which is something that eventually does happen.
Yeah.
So we also know, we could decide to work against that objective, I assume. But that seems to be our main, stated objective. So if we say give Louisiana to France, then there will be a large French presence in the U.S. I could see where that could potentially help protect you from the British, because there's another...
Does it?
Maybe not.
Oh, this is post-American Revolution, so actually...
Yeah.
Britain doesn't care.
Well, it's not like they don't care as much. But okay, so you could say it would help protect you from the Americans. I feel like in the 1890s, nobody was worried about being protected from the Americans. But this also costs the most, which maybe means it's right. Actually, I don't think that's how this game works. I think it's just hardest.
Protect you from the Americans.
That wouldn't make a ton of sense either, though.
I don't really see what either of those make sense.
I mean, I'm sure that this does make sense if we knew a little more about, geopolitical state of the time. Spain would be... What's Spain worried about right now? Chat, any ideas?
Anyone remember European History AP? Oh, guys, I really made a mess of this.
How's that delicious grapefruit?
It's going real weird. I've never eaten a grapefruit like an orange before.
Do you have any sugar? You sprinkle a little sugar on there.
I didn't come prepared. I thought it was an orange.
Ooh.
Hold on. Now my hands are all grapefruity.
Now you're all
I'm going to try to take my headphones off, not using my hands.
Okay. U.S. had pretty good navy eventually. Yeah, that's true. But the British had a great navy too. Does Spain have any other North American footholds that I should be thinking about? I think it makes more sense to say California. Are they in Spain and California at this point? I mean, if Spain was in California, then that would bringing the French as a buffer zone would make sense. Anne was saying is Spain and California at this stage, which if that's the case, then introducing France as a buffer zone would help protect them from the Americans. Laura, you're smart. What's the answer?
I think it's protect them from the Americans.
All right, I'm gonna go with it.
It's the only one that would make sense to me.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana,
Thanks, Laura.
you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark
Young man.
horse, aren't you?
Put your bread on the shelf.
Must say, William,
I said, young man.
I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why
Oh,
I'm
so
doing
he didn't know
everything
about
in my
that.
power to calm your expansionist fervor. France in Louisiana
It does look like a
should
Turkish bath.
persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force.
It seems very
Louisiana
orange.
is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops.
I've been called a vast
It would
wetland.
weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I
I'm
understand.
eating the last cookie so you don't
But
have
with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I
Oh,
hope
boy.
you know what you're doing.
Look at his head.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware
Yeah,
of
Louis,
Mortimer's plan?
that's obviously the case.
Not to put
He
too
said
fine
out
a
loud,
point on
"I
it,
didn't
Lord
know
Mortimer,
your plan."
But I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep. George, first of all, George von Washington. Laura, we have somehow stumbled our way into a secret Illuminati organization that our mother used to be the head of. And now yeah, that's true. And now she's gone crazy. It's hard to tell. A lot of people got murdered. Anyway, we're at this meeting of like all the most important people, and we're planning. We just started the French Revolution. It's a whole thing.
We're planning the Louisiana Purchase, maybe?
Planning a future Louisiana Purchase by pretending the United States isn't going to get it. But it's weird that Mortimer told us, it's like secretly France is just going to give it to the U.S. But he didn't tell George Washington that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's crazy. And also, we're worried about our mom mostly. Okay, I should think Richet has an opinion on the subject. France will protect the Christians. France does not need to seek the Pope's opinion. Think of Mortimer's maps of the world. Say nothing. Should we think about the maps for a second? Maybe that'll help us.
Yeah, let's think about the maps.
On the maps of Italy I saw in Mortimer's secret study, he had anticipated movements of troops across Italy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's planning an invasion of Italy by France, and if I push the notion a bit further, I can well imagine that Bonaparte's cannons, financed by the Order, will be used for that purpose. The noose is tightening around poor Piaggi's neck without him even realizing it.
You're saying this out
I don't know if I'm
loud.
the best person to speak about that, Your Eminence.
Oh.
We could use our etiquette to say what we just said out loud, or just claim ignorance. Let's see if etiquette is good for the Pope here.
I feel like let's go in there and stir up trouble.
Yeah, right? We don't have any reason not to. You think?
Yeah. The opinions of the French, Jimbo,
army will
are
enter
not the
Italy,
opinions
and
of this
the
street.
Vatican will do whatever France demands of it, if the Vatican wants to retain its place.
You are joking, I hope.
Yep,
Lord Mortimer, I did not come here to listen to such nonsense.
What makes you think that, Monsieur de Richet?
Well,
Can you speak
Monsieur
up?
Bonaparte,
You're sitting
your
very
present,
far
has
away
ordered a
from me.
large number of cannons, and I wouldn't be surprised
Just say invade
if they
pants?
would be used to keep Italy under control.
Come, sir. What a strange idea. I have enough
For
on my
me?
plate with issues in Corsica.
If you say so.
You see, you're...
But Corsica is not where the cannons are to be delivered, is it?
Aye, but... Louis, you are quick-witted.
You got me
You
again.
seem to be overlooking something, Messieurs les Français. I also have backers who would be only too pleased to demonstrate.
Wait, wasn't our mom gonna sell some cannons?
That's what he's referring to.
Defending the Vatican.
I
Insegnerete
see.
l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
We kind of designed this French guy, who's not French at the moment. We gave him special skills, and then we've also acquired skills.
This pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It
Cardinal's
looks like
bad mouth.
Any case, my
Sorry.
lord.
It was
I
timed.
doubt the English crown
That's
will
okay.
agree.
Ich will sicher ein.
I can just pause. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to answer the question that we kind of built him, but he's also just kind of a sort of an annoying brat. So I don't take any responsibility for those qualities.
He is visually pre-made, so we didn't decide what he looks like. Except we did decide what he looks like by getting a big scar at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, the face design is incredibly weird, and that was not. Look, I would have loved to have had some influence there, but I didn't. But we did decide we could pick detective, occultist, or diplomat. I think.
Politician, yeah.
Politician, and we picked diplomat, or we picked a detective because, of course, that's the stream. But you do rank up in certain skills. It's not just an adventure game.
Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung
akzeptieren.
Do we speak German?
If only we had picked a linguist.
We did rank up in linguist recently.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
He's got a memorable silhouette, Laura. That's what you want from a protagonist, right?
We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo.
Whoa!
Lower the volume.
This became contentious so quick.
Gregory finish.
Hold on, male gigolo.
Tooth Bigelow.
Home, Godoy,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Dad also wants to tell us that the Spanish Habsburg dynasty was replaced by the Bourbon dynasty in France. But that was a good 8 minutes ago, so I think we missed that part. I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Dad, I love you.
Love you, Dad.
And he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos!
That is now
That's
making
it.
fun of me.
I'm tired.
Love you, Dad.
We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me.
Oh.
Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
This feels like a big one. Let's walk it out here, okay?
Okay.
So, oh yeah. Napoleon and George Washington. It's Napoleon, George Washington, fake Cardinal Piaggi.
Pope.
Couple of spies.
Everyone.
That's about it, I think.
Emily, who we almost had a one-night stand with, but instead drank with a woman who was murdered.
That was our biggest mistake. Although we did learn a few things. Okay.
Or we stay to assist Mortimer.
So if we...
Where's Peru?
Well, maybe he didn't get it. Maybe he's staying to assist Mortimer, and he's on that side of the room. Ah! Okay, so Mortimer wants to bully Spain into giving Louisiana to France. According to him anyway, he's going to then arrange for France to give it to the United States to consolidate power in the U.S. and France. I don't know why, but I think he's basically doing it to backstab Italy, which he's going to get invaded.
Yeah.
On the other hand, everyone else is like, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know what the game wants us to think about these plans.
Yeah, and I don't know if we're supposed to trust Mortimer at this point or not. In general.
Right. Yeah,
because really... before we walked in, Peru was specifically like, he was the love of my life. I thought we were together forever. He didn't call me back. Don't trust him.
True. Now Peru is gone. I will say this.
The last time we didn't go with our girlfriend, we were framed for murder. That's true. I also like Laura calling them the worst Eurovision band ever.
We have talked to Mortimer a lot and almost not at all to Home.
Yeah. I thought Home was evil out of the gate because look at him.
Well, yeah.
he looks and talks like a Disney villain.
Right.
But
thinks over drinks.
But it's interesting because when Peru earlier, we were like, who are you working for? Oh no, who was it that we asked who were they working for?
Wolner in the back here.
And the options were either Mortimer or Home.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly it's Home now.
Yeah, or he's a double agent.
They all sort of look like they're in like a movement class where they were asked to sort of like find their neutral and they're really like forced in a weird position.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Emily's always forced in a weird position. Let her put on a t-shirt.
True.
I wish I had felt like maybe in the pause menu. Oh, we can't pause. I wish.
Who's our mom trust? Does our mom trust Mortimer?
It seems unlikely, right? But I don't think Mom trusts anybody here.
Mortimer's the one that brought us to his island.
Mm-hmm. There was
yeah, they got to create a character what they find in 20 minutes in the costume shop. Says Laura.
I mean, those are pretty good quick costumes. Except there is definitely some kind of shawl that goes with Emily's that she could not find.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she found it. She chose not to wear
Discard. That scene at the beginning...
They had just done Les Mis, and this was the costumes they had left over.
More like Les Misn't. Earlier, I'm still not clear whether that chess game was taking place between Home and Volner back there, or between Home and Sir Mortimer.
It must have been Mortimer.
Okay, if we assume it's Mortimer, then that means Mortimer was the one who was like, God, we probably should have gone to that other room. I feel like I want to know what was happening in the other places we didn't go. But like when he was like, did you find the secret book or whatever? Or did you find what you were looking for? And they're like, no, but we put him in her room. Maybe he'll find it. Remember that?
Yeah.
So like they've got, if that was Mortimer, then Mortimer's definitely playing us, right?
Yeah, but that was also where
cast at IHOP at 1 a.m.
Yeah, and I love saying Les Mis, but the cast of IHOP at 1 a.m. That's also when Home was like, "Oh, pity playing a game. You've missed your night already," and threw it in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Which made me feel like they used to be buddies, and then Home's going rogue because Mortimer betrayed him somehow.
I think we've talked a lot with Mortimer. I think we have an idea of what he wants. I don't know what Home wants. I want to learn.
I agree. I think that the safe choice is to stay with Mortimer.
Yeah.
But I want to see what these couple of ruffians are up to.
Lock it in?
Lock it in.
At the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the Order.
Louis? No.
Let him go, Mr.
Oh, I didn't know George Washington was with Mortimer.
To choose.
I should have thought of that.
Oh, that might have tipped my balance. Yeah. Yeah, Laura, you're so right.
How can he be so blind? If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him, Sir Gregory.
George seemed like he didn't want that plan at all.
Calm down, Gregory.
George will remember this.
We only have to vote against his project, and that's it.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True. There is no chance of a unanimous vote. And he knows it. He must be preparing something else.
Yeah.
What is he plotting?
We could say reveal the plan or say nothing. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Plan.
We shall shortly find out, so let's take the lead.
What do you
Too
mean
late.
by that?
His plan begins with Louisiana, which is still yours, Duke Manuel. He will begin with you. Expect to receive an envoy, French most probably. He will try to convince you by every possible means. Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response.
Now it's like Survivor, and we're like
if war
making
is what you want, war is what you
allegiances.
get. On your own territory, in your homes. Enough games.
Have you been to a professional
Spain will join the coalition against France and declare war. You too, Duchess Hillsborough. You will speak to the Queen so that Great Britain commits to going
Shane,
to
I wish
war
you were
with
here
France.
10 minutes ago. You know history.
What do you expect?
Oh no.
We've got ourselves into a whole mix-up.
What do you think? That they hold a mass? They will go to war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you? We all declare war on France. Militarily, politically, and financially.
I think I'm French though, but I don't remember.
I'll
Sir,
say-
can you tell me if I'm French?
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, you have won my trust. The Order will have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now.
This is
I have to prepare for tomorrow.
1893,
Let's
I think they
meet
said?
early tomorrow morning for the next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting. Louis, I'd like to see you a moment, please.
I just noticed the hair in his mole. He may have made the wrong choice.
It's all
I
terrible.
won't forget it. I'm going to need you. Help me counter Mortimer on his own ground. Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over. He needs our
So,
votes.
It seems like we haven't, like,
You leave that to me.
made an irreparable
In the meantime,
choice yet. Because he's
I
like,
must ask
he's going
you
to try to win your
go
vote
and
back.
see President Washington and persuade him to trust me.
Oh, sorry, I
and
meant
join us.
1793. I apologize. In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington and presume to trust me and join us. Oh, we should definitely say yes to that. To go talk to
What?
Washington. He wants us to go
Yes.
talk to Washington.
Yes.
I'll do my best.
You should go right away. There's no time to lose. William already has a head start on us.
Very well. I'll go right away.
But he needs a unanimous vote, and he's obviously not going to get one. I know that's
Mortimer-
what they just said, but what is the plan? What do we think Mortimer's deal is?
I think he thinks he is going to get one. I think he's going to convince Godoy. Or,
I
Of the
see.
Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
that's right, I forgot Dorkin's my favorite character.
Oh, right.
Or he's only said that to us to play us in some way, you know?
Let me in, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but that's impossible.
The servant won't let us
Come now.
out?
There's nothing secret going on in there. Let me in.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I cannot say so. I am to follow Lord Mortimer's instructions.
Can you at least tell me who is still in
And
the room?
it's,
I'm looking
rather,
for a
Laura,
guest.
it seems
Of
like
course, sir. It would
Emily's
seem that
dress
only
would not
Lord
have been
Mortimer
appropriate for
and
the
Mr.
time.
Napoleon are present.
No.
The other
Her
guests have
dress
gone
wouldn't
back to their
even
rooms
stay
by
up.
another
It's not
door.
appropriate to physics.
I'm looking for President Washington. Would you know where he is by any chance?
Maybe you've heard of him.
Unfortunately not, sir. All I can say to sir is that the president is no longer in the
I
conference
can't believe we got
All right.
a
I'll go
member of the
looking for
House
him
staff
myself.
with a different voice. They
Thank you.
they finally brought in another voice actor to pretend they weren't all the same person.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe, well, one of them died, and so they had to bring somebody else in after Mom killed them.
No.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
I'll retrieve it later.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
You know, I'm gonna ask if you can play that piano. And right now feels like the perfect time to do it. Like you could bring people together through like a
Yes.
nice song. A little papa, you know?
Oh, okay, so not like a sonata or something. It's just like
No, you need to get everyone singing.
No luck, I'm afraid. I love this picture.
I have this portrait of the general in my wallet. Have you heard of Jackson? You will coming up if we take Florida after Louisiana.
You know what? If I don't play my cards right, you're gonna hear a lot of terrible presidents. Apostles and demons. Hello, sir.
I like the sort of moody lighting the house is now in.
It's been like this. It's always like so dark and golden.
I feel like this is when the lights would go out and we would hear a scream, and then they'd come back on and we'd have to trace where everyone was in the house.
Yeah.
That would be this game if I had written it.
Well, you didn't. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It'd be less about political intrigue and more about the casting Les Mis at IHOP at 1 a.m.
Now, did I say more like Les Misant?
Circe preparing wine. What
You
better trap than
did?
Ulysses?
Okay, I might say it again.
The conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses'
We
companions.
get it.
into
Stop
swans.
reading paintings. Yeah,
I mean,
Frank
of
had
course.
written it. A lot of product placement for Reese's snacks. Instead of
Mango.
jelly, it would be mango Pepsi that we'd pick up to drink and resolve our life.
And it would be like, Napoleon, Napoleon.
Are you trying to sneak around to see if there's a back way into that room? Because that's what I hope you're doing.
No, I'm, that room, he's not in there anymore. We're done with that room.
Oh.
I'm just looking for George Washington, although I'm really just looking for what else I can do before
Look at that
we have to
nice
go talk to George
view.
Washington.
Okay, the sun is setting. We're finally getting through a day.
The council. Or, why would someone scream and then lie about it?
Look, somebody took so much time animating that beautiful scene.
No, Shane, this is the end of the world. You can just walk right off. Yeah.
I hope we have to, like, spelunk down there at some point. What are we going to tell our mom? Is she going to be mad that we messed up the conference she sent us to?
She didn't really give us many instructions.
Atrus, the Miller brothers.
Mom never let me read it.
Expressly forbade me from reading it.
Chunking up.
Yeah, it's an infinity dining room.
I don't know who Madame Defarge is. That's a name I've heard. Is that like Belle Biv DeVoe?
I think Defarge is one of the Dickens, right?
Oh, really?
The evil lady in one of the Dickens.
That would make sense.
I don't remember which one.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel it.
Dad says it's the woman who did the knitting in The Tale of Two Cities, and Laura also says it's the woman who did the knitting. So that's a double corroboration.
All right, give Dad some channel points. Wait, Dad hasn't subscribed. Forget it.
Are we just looking for Washington?
Yeah, but I like to look around the whole house to find clues first.
Of course you do.
Aha! Oh. We already did that.
We already opened that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Washington. Washington.
Dad, Laura says great job.
Great job.
So it was Mortimer and George Washington versus all the other characters, and we don't know whether Peru was missing.
Yeah. His allegiances are mystery.
Laura, my dad says good job to you. I hope that I'm just now the intermediary of you guys' conversation.
Dad says hi. How are you doing? Lapis, how are you, man?
Welcome to the council.
Welcome to the council.
It's old-timey times, and we accidentally might have started some wars.
Yeah, we've been good. We've been good. We may have started the Louisiana Purchase by mistake.
Oops. Or maybe great. I don't know what this game thinks about Louisiana Purchase.
I mean, there's a lot of factors in play with that.
We discovered some hallway cake. It seems to be free, but our character refuses to eat it.
We bought a Louisiana. Oh, it's Elizabeth's room.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. Now we're gonna...
Wait, has it just been sitting like this whole time? Nobody's investigating the murder?
I don't see any.
Shouldn't we be dusting for prints or at least blowing out all the candles so we don't start a fire?
Weren't we sitting right over? I don't see any blood.
Yeah.
It's over here.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news.
Yeah, we already read that forever ago.
Since when does he read notes?
Maison.
Ryan's been having to read the last, like, 10 of them.
I know. Sometimes he does, and sometimes he reads them in a bored voice. Sometimes the voice of the person who wrote it comes on. And sometimes I have to read it.
So, in the last episode of the council, we met John Adams' daughter, who in real actual history was stillborn, but in this game proposes that she wasn't stillborn.
She was spirited away because she was a demon possessed or something.
Because she was a crazy woman, quote. And it turns out that she was like super into the occult, or maybe, I don't know. She shaved her head. She only wore a slip.
The occult was super into her, basically.
Yeah. And she was like, you should come drink with me. And we were like, okay, because we're a boy. And then she spiked her drink with laudanum, and we woke up and she had been stabbed 12 times.
She was super dead, and they were like, did you do it? And we were like, no, but we sort of fumbled doing it, and they're like, he didn't do it, it's fine.
Map of Vermont.
We lost that conversation too, that confrontation. But then nobody seems to be investigating that murder. They were just like, well, he probably didn't do it because look at him, he's Louis, he can't get anything done.
I can't tell if Laura is going, or
Locked.
The two female archetypes, the temptress in a different outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, should we pick the lock?
Always.
Not sure whose room we're in.
I hope it's a tiny ventriloquist dummy.
Oh, we're quick. What does that mean? I like the talents. Quick, you gain 1 skill point in subterfuge.
You're much better at processing all of that stuff,
Personal
Ryan.
reserve of laudanum.
I try.
And judging by the quantity,
weird
you can't go without it.
Uh-oh.
There's also a letter.
Greg W. is high in laudanum.
Dear Mr. President, I'm returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I note that things have not improved. ... I urge you to follow my advice and stop taking laudanum immediately. I am already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't wait. Your excessive consumption is in danger of definitely impairing your chances of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and duties, my friend. I regret I see no other solution but to stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Dr. W. Tompton.
I like that he puts this note about how not to take laudanum in his laudanum case.
He's like, well, you know when I'll need to remember this is when I go to take my laudanum.
It's just inspiring. It's like putting a picture on your fridge of like someone you kind of want to look like to remind you not to eat more mango Pepsi and barbecue chips.
As he's like drinking a big vial of laudanum, he's like, what was this? Okay, so Washington's on a lot of laudanum. Yes, it's like a cow that moves if you open the fridge. I mean, is that true, Laura? Did anyone ever actually faint on like a fainting couch? It seems like a myth.
Did you see how tight the women's dresses were? We weren't allowed to eat. They hadn't invented tea time yet.
Okay, I guess that brings it into stark relief.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire.
You guys
I
make a
know
point.
your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
Right,
so that's Mortimer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think the game only reads the important letters, and we don't need to bother with the rest of them.
It's possible. I mean, come on, we've learned a lot of great side stuff, like how Elizabeth's sister has a conflict and can't come to tea today or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lead poisoning and vitamin deficiencies.
Yes.
I have a project. It's called the CIA.
And it's a little something I call, no, they invented the COI. That's where Jimbo worked. Yeah, you weren't here for that, right. Shane, but you gotta catch up. Flour contained plastic. Okay, fair enough. And I think since you are apartment shopping right now,
it wasn't the life, Ryan. We need Louisiana immediately to expand.
Over in Louisiana, they're playing Zydeco music and having the best time. No course, it's here.
Louisiana's like, I think we're below sea level, and we're like, we aren't listening. Let's put a town there immediately.
Fine.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you.
Hey, Dad wants you guys to know that this was fun, and he loves everyone, but he's signing off. So good night, Dad.
I love you, Dad.
They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
I mean, you've stayed the length of one Scorsese movie, but I guess it's only halfway with our stream, so. Splork. Okay, well, I think I've rated as much of Washington's place as I can. Oh, there he is. Now, don't put up a big portrait of yourself in your own bedroom, especially when you're staying at someone else's house. You're like, I brought this for my room. Is that okay? Do you have a nail?
He brought it with him.
Yeah, here you go.
Like on that little rowboat that we all came to the island on. He's just like sitting on his lap.
Can you not? I don't want it to get wet. I don't want it to get wet. So just, can you row a little better? It's very expensive. So, Jesus. The president.
I love the idea of him having to hang it. Him having to like asking a guy to tilt it a little bit better. Finding a better light for it. You know he moved those candles over so you could see it better.
Lord Mortimer, would you come and see if this looks good? I'm gonna tape one of the edges up a little bit. It should be fine.
Whatever. Hang. I don't care. You're trying to go to bed. He's like, bang, bang, bang. No, not there.
It's not his room. He put it in someone else's room.
No, you can hear it from the adjoining room.
I see. Home is there with this little, like, Charles Dickens style, like, old-timey nightcap with the little poof at the end. This little...
He's
trying to read.
Man, I'm hot.
Oh. Chad has gone off on their entire own thing. We're just, like, still doing bits.
They're talking about laudanum. I did text Dad to say goodnight, Dad, Georgie.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryan, you're wearing your TMP2 shirt.
Sweet death. Whoops.
Oh, he's gonna come to us. Oh, we're in his room.
We're in a confrontation. Okay.
Pretend you heard a burglar? That's a terrible plan.
We could flatter him. Let's see, wait, what's he allergic to?
Not laudanum.
This game's a little complicated now that I actually really get into it. What should I say to George Washington to explain why I was stealing things from his room? Oh, we don't know. Okay, we could flatter him. Washington, I don't know if he is ready to be flattered. We could pretend regular. We could tell him we got the wrong room. We could just be direct and be like, I was snooping. Chuck a peanut.
I think we flatter him.
Mr. Washington. Okay, let's flatter him.
I wanted to have a word with you, but just between ourselves.
This is the right idea.
The walls have ears.
You're right. Caution is the mother of safety. Well, since you're here, can I get you something to drink?
No.
I know you like laudanum. Oh!
As you wish. Well, Louis, it's getting late, and this is not my first conference, so let's get straight to the point. Great. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I have decided not to follow Mortimer.
I noticed. Every man must make his own choice.
Yes,
what can we say? That's the political game. And you did not commit to supporting Mortimer, so there's nothing for you to feel bad about. So what can I do for you?
You are a laughingstock, President George
Mr.
Washington.
Big Shot brought his own painting, eh?
That's ridiculous. Doesn't even look like you.
Thought you were taller in person. I think we talk about Mortimer's plan.
Mortimer's plans go against him. That's not actually true. At least the way Mortimer explained it. I'm trying to barely hang on to this logic, but we could... But Mortimer was saying, don't worry, we're going to give Louisiana to the U.S. anyway.
Right.
Yes, Arnie, this person is wearing... This is a sort of a Buffalo Bill scenario. The sheriff from Monk killed George Washington, and now is wearing a George Washington suit.
They're all about to rob a bank, and they've put on president masks.
I do it for the thrill, Louis. Let's go skydiving. The movie theater won't want to pay for it, but I'll take the camera and do it anyway.
What are you saying? This reference is so opaque, George.
That's a deep pool, George.
All right.
I'm not quite following Mortimer. I'm not quite following Mortimer's plan versus our plan.
Yeah. I don't... Let's be clear. We don't have a plan. I want to be clear about that. Yeah, that is the funny thing, Lapis, is you could just say, like, well, what's your important answer to my question? And we're like...
I like George Washington just sort of just like...
Louis.
Shifting his weight.
Your side's gonna lose.
My ankles hurt. Louis, could you come up with an answer soon?
Should we just say his plans go against him? I think spending diversion points doesn't seem like a good resource at this point.
Yeah. Plans go against him. Let's do it.
Mr. President, I don't believe it is necessary for me to motivate you at all. It's simply in your best interest. I was there at the conference, remember? Now, to put it bluntly,
Yeah. It was like
Mortimer
3 minutes
announced
ago.
a project that offers absolutely no interest for you. You said so yourself.
My young friend, I
Oh,
must
right,
admit
I
that
forgot.
Lord Mortimer did somewhat surprise me earlier. Anyway, you haven't really said what you wanted to say. Tell me, Louis, what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
Let's shake his faith in Mortimer. Out of duty to my mother. You owe me one. He really doesn't. We screwed him over a couple times. Blackmail him over the laudanum. I would never do that to George Washington.
I think we need to shake his faith in Mortimer, yeah.
It's worth the cost.
Although
This
I'm
type of
so
meeting might be
lost in the
familiar to you,
motivations
but for
of any
me,
of these people.
I must admit, Mr. President, it's all a bit over
Yeah,
my head.
we're Adrian
It's
Brody.
only
You've seen the movie The
natural,
Jacket, Arnie. It's
But
like
you
that.
are managing rather well for a first-timer. You've chosen the wrong allies, that's all.
I hope my mother doesn't hold it against me if I made a mistake.
Oh,
Anyway,
don't tell my
if
mom
Lord
I
Mortimer
accidentally
does
went with the
succeed,
mean kids.
there would be no
I
mean
accidentally
feat.
saw
Did he tell
Louisiana,
you what he
Mom.
would gain from it?
What do you mean?
Well, Mortimer's plan has been meticulously prepared for many years, I imagine.
Of that you can be sure.
Yeah, now
It's only natural.
I can't unsee
and
the
his
tongue now
plan
that you
leaves
pointed it out,
nothing to
Laura.
chance.
No, that's what...
He never commits his own fortune, let alone his reputation, since you're the one who takes center stage here.
In fact...
Whether he wins or loses,
Okay,
everything
shut
is
up, I
arranged
get
so
it.
he comes out of it intact.
Yes, I...
You've got to hand it to him, though. He's a master at putting together a plan which puts himself at no risk.
That's true. Don't worry, he...
Remember how I am a
Of
president
course.
and that's
I'll
cool
bet
though? Or
he's
am I
invested
still
in a river
great?
transport company on the Mississippi or
I'm
somewhere
really
like
The
that.
laudanum's wearing off
True,
and
I
my
never thought
confidence is
about what he
slipping.
might have to gain. Tell me what Sir Gregory has to offer that I don't already have with Lord Mortimer.
Okay, why should I go over? Okay, so you keep what you already have. You would be able to win colonies, a small fortune, promise him Louisiana too. It's in the best interest of the American people, which would take conviction, which I think Washington does respond to. Oh, actually, you know what? I was thinking of somebody else. I don't think we have Washington yet. Where is he? Where is George W. Washington? Here he is. No, we don't know.
Wait, so Holmes doesn't want France to take Louisiana from Spain.
Yeah, I mean, or at least he doesn't see any reason to vote for it, yeah.
I don't think it's a small fortune. I don't think he keeps what he already has. It feels like we need to promise him Louisiana too. But isn't that Mortimer's plan?
Yeah, but Mortimer didn't tell him that part of the plan. It's a little confusing. I really think the game kind of didn't tell us what we were supposed to feel about this. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't. We can draw on our knowledge of history, as limited as it is. But beyond that, I don't know what's good or bad about these plans.
Everyone gets Louisiana.
Look,
you get Louisiana, you get Louisiana, you get Louisiana.
And if you would stop being so critical, I'll give you Louisiana, I promise. I think we have to say it's the best interest of the American people.
How many channel points is Louisiana again? Remind me.
46. It's not that many. I think we say it's the best interest of the American people and make a big patriotic speech about it.
Okay, great. We're gonna go Aaron Sorkin on us.
Yeah. Let's walk and talk, Mr. President.
You are a man of conviction, Mr. President. You would never make a choice that could cost the American people very dearly. If Mortimer falls, he will bring the United States down with him. Haven't the American people suffered enough?
I would never do anything that would put my people in danger.
Exactly. Therefore,
that's a lot of Louisianas.
Choose your allies wisely, sir.
I must admit, your arguments do make sense, Louis.
Success.
Louis, you convinced me. I congratulate you for your performance, because
Alliance
I didn't
broker.
think it could happen.
We won a conference.
Expose the facts to you.
Don't spoil everything with your false modesty now. You really were very good, and that's that. In any case, I shall follow you on this one.
You're right, Laura.
This may well arouse
Bungle
Lord
grunt.
Mortimer's wrath, but I must put the United States before anything else. Have we finished, Louis?
Are we really
Absolutely, Mr.
bungling this? I can't
shan't
tell.
keep you any longer.
I don't know
Allow
if
me
we're
to
doing
take
this
my
really
leave.
well or really
Good
terribly.
night, Louis. Get some rest.
Right now,
Tomorrow will be a
everyone
very
thinks we're on their
big day.
side, which I think could be useful.
Well, that's one thing out of the way. Only
That's
thing
one
left
thing.
to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay, so that's the question, though. So now Washington's going to vote against this plan, but I still don't know if the plan is good or bad. Shame. You've convinced me, Louis. I'll time travel to World War II and kill Hitler. I didn't say that, but...
The game tells you to just go to bed, for crying out loud.
Will you go to bed?
The game knows Karma's playing. It's like, go to bed, Karma. We know it's
Karma,
late.
It's 5 in the morning. But first, a rap battle. Boom, a chick, a boom, boom, chick.
Unfortunately, I think this game is 1776 instead of Hamilton, so it's only going to be disappointment if we start a musical number.
Maybe it's more... Magic School Bus?
Scarlet Pimpernel?
Rat battle. Throw rats at me, Louis. I love it. Boy, I am full of Carmelite water. Oh, is this the room where we did all that? Oh! Ash, I don't want to get your hopes up, but for the first time in the game, one of these musical instruments has an interaction icon.
Play the piano! Play the piano!
Of course, Shane, of course you love 1776.
You're right.
Makes sense.
Maybe we'll play a violin. That one's for you, 1776 fans.
I just picked up a key, sorry.
What? You didn't get to play?
It's all dead.
Manuel Godoy. A painting of himself in his room.
Who is he,
Now, that's
George
not gonna help
Washington?
him develop a sense of modesty.
Oh, we're in his room.
Yeah, I guess we're in Godoy's room now. Hey!
So the game told you to go to bed, and Ryan was like, better go to Godoy's room.
That's where
That's
I
right.
sleep tonight. There won't be much sleeping, though, if you know what I mean.
Kiss of Judas.
We're gonna tell stories!
Painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers. Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
He's explaining every painting to us. If this game doesn't end in like an art history lesson, then it's going to be a waste.
Who do you think is going to do top 10 religious betrayals joke in the chat first?
I can't wait.
I think it's Laura, if the stream hasn't caught up. Okay. I wasn't listening to what you said. What did you say?
No, I wasn't.
No. Lord Duke, here is the information obtained by our intelligence service. I can confirm that Mr. Hay was indeed working on an agreement with Great Britain. The aim seems to be to weaken the French economy and secretly that of the Spanish by seizing merchandise at sea.
Ah, pirates.
Our treasures are already suffering from the embargo on French food products. Such a treaty would mean the ruin of our colonies. I have no doubt that we'll be able to swiftly find a diplomatic solution, awaiting further instructions. Oh, nobody took the bait on that joke. Oh, I hope they're all... Well, technically, Emily was romanceable. We missed that opportunity. We may get another one. Okay, I don't know who Mr. Hay is. All right. Who's this pic of?
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
Should we observe the painting or notice something?
Wait, is this guy not Spanish?
No.
Who's Ruian again?
He's Spanish. Godoy's Spanish.
Oh, so why is it ironic he has a painting of the Queen in his room?
Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know.
Unless he has a painting of his own wife or something. He has a painting of the Queen.
He was Spanish, but working... But he might be working... I don't know, actually. I lost track. Well, you know what? We can find out. Journal.
Is his little card going to be like... having an affair with the Queen?
Secretary of State and head of the Spanish government. The favorite king of Charles IV of Spain. Lover of Queen Mary Louise Bourbon of Parma.
He's having an affair.
He's a close friend of the King of France, who was just murdered. Let's notice something.
Okay.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a
My
letter.
dream.
It's a note for a better painting.
Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
You can speak Spanish. We have linguistics. Ooh, it's going to cost all of our effort points.
But do we have a lot of jelly left over?
We don't have any jelly left over.
Well, we know it's a love letter.
Yeah, but from whom? No, it might not be. Because remember, when Holm walked by Washington in the hall, when he, in like the first episode, and he was like, my remedy if you're having trouble sleeping, Mr. Washington, is so-and-so. I think it was lavender. It might be from Holm.
Interesting.
Oh!
Okay, translate it. Why not? We'll pick up some jelly later. If we get stabbed, we get stabbed.
We get stabbed.
So, let's see what it says.
This is worth it. My tender Pepita. Okay, I think it actually is a romance love letter. Now that
My tender Pepita! That's the sweetest, romantic name I've ever heard.
It's my tender Pepita. It did not show the text, Lapis.
No, we would have had chat translate it somehow through magic.
All right. I feel so guilty at being so far away from you again, even if it's for the good of my country. I feel awful having to leave you after a silly little spat because you're the only woman I love, Josefa, forever.
Oh, that's not the Queen. The Queen is Mary Louise of Parma.
Oh, you're right. I told you before, everything I have, everything I can offer you, I owe to the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united. This is what I do after a relationship seems like it's gonna. Hey, let's stay united.
Let's be united though. We can hang out still.
Even in sacrifice for our future children. What? Stop being jealous. You're the only one who fills my thoughts. Everything else is just a game. I swear, baby. It means nothing.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors. If the Queen found out, it would cost
blackmail.
I'll keep it with me. You never know.
Well, at least we have blackmail if we ever want it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need some jelly. Is this open? Yes, it does. Okay.
Didn't you leave a jar of jelly somewhere? And you're like, I'll come back for that later.
No, because the stuff I keep leaving is like the
Don Quixote.
Ones we don't ever use.
Talking without thinking is like
I should
shooting
use these
without
more,
thinking
though.
eight.
Next skill use is free. We have
to think about that one.
Like the 5s are all full, but the 0 is the one I actually need.
Prometheus, punished for stealing fire from the gods.
Spicy
and
little
giving it to
minx.
man.
Oh, Duke Godoy, you spicy minx. This one's for free. Can't pick it up.
So it's not jelly, it's elixir?
No, it's elixir.
It's vitamin water?
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
I can't
We
believe
get it, they're all
we're killing
betrayals.
Caesar.
Yeah. Isn't Louis a tender
Charles IV
pepita,
of
you know?
Spain.
Oh,
There's
who's
no
a little
chance of
pepita?
Godoy forgetting who he owes
He's a
everything
pepito.
to.
You're right. Hey,
Charles
maybe he's
IV
just a
of Spain.
pepitex.
Now there's no chance
Yes,
of
you're
Godoy
right.
forgetting who he owes
I
everything.
think that's okay to say.
I'm not sure we translated that correctly. He's our pepite.
My little pepita. Noblesse. Around.
Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the queen...
Did he bring
insisted, in
paintings
fact,
with
to
him
support his-
too?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was like Lord Mortimer like, I'll furnish your rooms with all the cool stuff I know you like.
I guess if they come often enough, it's like, you know, put your favorite things in your guest room. If I had a guest room, Ryan, and you stayed all the time, I would have like mango Pepsi.
No, that's just for the stream.
I'd have Reese's products.
Pete's dragon. You're fired, Laura. If you stayed all the time, I would have a big book of behind-the-scenes photos from Broadway shows that you could flip through.
Oh.
Don Quixote.
You'd have
Talking
like
without thinking
letters from
is
Angela
like
Lansbury.
shooting without taking aim.
Little balcony. Oh, I think I saw this area before.
So no one's caught us yet. That's good that we're slowly sneaking into everyone's room.
Yeah.
So whose room haven't we seen? Napoleon?
I'll have to
Holmes?
think about that one.
A few, I think. We haven't seen either of theirs. No, we went into Napoleon's room because there was some joke about like his hat was there, and you were like, "That's the hat of a short guy," and I was like, "Gotta remember to fire."
Man,
actually.
I'm hilarious. No wonder we have so many subscribers. We didn't go to Emily's room.
No, I don't think
Opportunity
we
missed.
Vin and Emily. Yeah, we could have. Who's this? Oh, that's my room.
That's
Peru's room?
Must have gone this way then. Yeah, okay. So the thing of it, we can't blame every single aspect on the developers because I'm pretty sure this game is not American, and so it was at some point translated and redubbed. And
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
oh, we can't. And I don't think a lot of care was taken with, especially the voice acting, which I think is kind of bland, especially our lead guy.
I thought it was a French game, ironically.
I don't remember. It might be. Oh, wait.
Let's see.
There's stuff on the floor over here. We go in here, though. Oh, but I'm going to go see Napoleon's room first.
Now, I think you should all know that for the record, the last time I Googled the council, I Googled the council problematic, ? Just in case. And the internet did not tell me we'd have to debate slavery.
Fair enough. Dear Monsieur Bonaparte, in reply to your demand of enthronement into our society, and hereby inform you that unfortunately do not meet the criteria required to become a member of the Golden Order. Oh, he applied and was rejected.
Napoleon was?
Mm-hmm. We are, however, honored by the interest you have shown. We have no doubt that you have keen interest. This is like a real college rejection letter.
Yeah.
Oh, Mom. It was from Mom. Mom personally rejected Napoleon.
Oh, so Napoleon's not going to like us.
We should remember that.
My dearest son.
This is made by Big Bad Wolf.
Oh, right. I remember that. I don't know where they're from.
It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
That makes sense, Laura. It's like a Cthulhu-like being that hates you.
The Beaucaire dinner. It hasn't been signed yet, but there's a letter with it.
We can't examine it. Let's read the letter. My dear Bonaparte, As promised, here are the few pages that I recommend you publish within the next few months. We both know that it's sheer lack of time that prevented you from stringing these lines together yourself. The ideas are yours, though. No need to feel indebted. Your success will suffice for the good of all.
So...
Not signed.
Bonaparte is going to publish a book that he didn't write. That crafty little rascal.
Oh, this is late night hot. Now, we can't examine the writing, which might tell us who wrote it. But I could use one of my next free skills as free, which we keep getting, and they're full, so we could just do it. Probably the only thing we'll get from it is, like, potential blackmail on Napoleon.
Okay, do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Signed. That's some quality paper. And that handwriting.
This is just me looking at a letter. Oh.
Mortimer's. Okay, so Mortimer is like, I'll write your book for you, idiot.
Using him as a puppet
Crossing the
master.
Alps.
Yeah.
Another military success. Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room? And he gets victory after victory?
I do remember that joke. Oh.
Oh, Peru.
I feel like we're going to be best friends with Peru.
Are you've forgiven him for threatening to kill that
Accosting
woman?
the woman? No, I have not.
All right, we'll see. Maybe he'll get there.
Leave me, de Richet. I don't feel like talking.
I feel like growling. Let's stay and keep quiet.
Never go to the West Wing.
I'm sorry. Let's stay and keep quiet.
Keep quiet. That's such like a good friend thing to
Support
offer,
him.
Actually.
Yeah.
Are
You
you gonna
could
keep
just sit and be
sticking to me
quiet.
like glue? Hell's bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on?
It's nice that he won first
Maybe I
prize
can
at the
help.
fair.
Not anymore, you
Yeah,
can't.
husbands.
Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
Lord Mortimer?
Hey, Eddie.
You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Richet. I played with the devil, and I lost.
I went to the crossroads. I wanted to play jazz, Mr. Richet. Jazz! Tell him he's stronger than that. Make him talk. Make him talk, Louis.
No, we're fellow countrymen, which I keep reminding myself. We are both French.
We are both French.
So maybe we are supposed to sort of form a bit of an alliance.
By saying he's stronger?
Yeah.
I think he has psychology weakness, though. This would probably work.
Oh, let's do
well.
that. Yeah.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
You're worried. You have a secret. You're afraid of talking about it.
What boy do you like? Afraid for me if he spoke to me, afraid for himself, afraid for others. I don't think he cares enough about us. He might be afraid for himself, but he thinks he's already done for. I say he's afraid for somebody else.
Yeah. Let's go with afraid of someone else.
You're protecting someone who's dear to you.
Oh, that's fun,
And
Eddie.
apparently, you're prepared to die for that person.
Twice over.
Aha!
Time is short, Louis. Follow my
Short
advice.
as Napoleon.
Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. Once you...
You better start
Size
believing
you
in
up.
ghost stories, Louis.
Circling
You're
around.
in one.
It's blindingly obvious. And you, flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him.
Oh, yeah.
You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all
Sounds good.
to you until one day you will feel so
right.
eaten up inside that you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom, and can no longer look at yourself in the
Way
mirror
up here,
without
Peru.
feeling
Way up here.
sick.
Yeah.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no.
It's very Valjean
You're a good man, Louis.
and
you look after yourself.
Javert.
Did you catch the line reading on refuse, I tell you? From now on, say no. No!
It's Louis' anti-drug PSA. Refuse, I tell you.
He's outpaced in the sort of like gruff yelling game.
I feel like I'm really holding my own in this scene.
As for me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh.
I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the
Hey,
saddle.
there you go.
Glad to hear it.
That doesn't sound ominous.
It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
He's gonna kill himself, right?
I know he is, and I don't like it.
Leave me alone.
Locked. Closed.
Closed. Okay, I'm gonna look for coins.
He's firmly in the no Mortimer camp.
He's anti-Mortimer. Which I think is where I'm coming down on it, too.
Yeah.
Mortimer's like a sneaky kingmaker. He doesn't care about... You know, a lot of that stuff we found in the study, wasn't a lot of stuff we found in the study like, a lot of people are gonna die, but I hope that's cool.
Yeah.
So I think we're not supposed to be into it. Oh! I wonder if this is Holmes' place, because look at that knight.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Makes you think, huh? Oh, this is that study that they were in. Oh, maybe this is the study. Like he fished the knight out of the fire. He's like, we can save
Yeah, it must be Mortimer's then, because Holmes left that study they were in.
Okay, this will prove it, because if it says somewhere that it's Mortimer or Volner.
Go hide behind that screen.
As previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project.
Okay.
Does this mean this is Napoleon's room?
No. Well.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, two great army chiefs.
Well, it says warlords.
Chocolate's talk show starring Tyler would be awesome, Eddie. You hit a cup on gold.
Eddie, you gotta get this in front of the execs at Paramount. Well, I don't know actually where I am. I don't think this is Napoleon's room because I can't get through this door.
Anne and I agree that if you get invited to a private island, I hope it's not just to talk about buying Louisiana.
I mean, it would be a disappointment. But here's the thing. What would you do first if you had Louisiana?
I guess it's a party.
That's what everybody says. Yeah, at least go jet skiing first. Thank you.
Brew, just making sure you're still there, buddy. Just a quick check-in.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
You're really close to that edge, buddy.
You're, well, yeah, you're not gonna do well at the bottom of that. That's the problem with this is you may just break in something, and then it's like a real...
Don't fall on the statue we put a sword in earlier.
All right, you take care, bud. You have your pudding and go to bed. Maybe that, I guess that was Napoleon's room. Or some kind of adjoining room, anyway. Okay, now, I don't know if you noticed, we found a fruit mystery before I went in there.
A fruit mystery?
Mm-hmm. See, you're all like, just go to bed like the game says.
You're right, we learned so much.
We talked to Peru.
Is it a fruit mystery like the grapefruit I thought was an orange?
It might be. Look at this.
Somebody's knocked over the hallway cake!
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
We just saw him out there, though.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we were supposed to have seen this before we saw Peru, but...
Pepsi fruit mystery?
Pepsi fruit...
Somebody's ransacked his room.
Maybe he ransacked his own room because he's so upset.
A pattern with 4 circles.
That's free.
Oh, do we have some more? I think this is more of what we need here. The jelly.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent.
Oh, sister.
These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking.
Little Pierre
Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France.
Oh.
Sister Marie-Hélène.
I have no space left.
Little Peru's trying to save orphans.
Maybe we misjudged Peru. Maybe the game's pulling a real twisty twist. I mean, he was being a real dick, but we don't know. I'm not defending necessarily. We don't know what.
Here we go. Let me hear the victim blaming, Ryan. No, we don't know what Elizabeth Adams. We don't technically know what that argument was about. I mean, he still shouldn't have threatened to murder her or beat her up. But
right. But what if she was like, "I love killing orphans," and then he's like, "Oh, I oughta." You're not wrong.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Oh, we still didn't get any jelly. Okay.
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul. Another painting on the massacre of the innocents?
We get it already.
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room.
It is cool. I mean, it's silly, but it's cool that they picked famous historical paintings that match all the characters. That's fun.
Yeah, it's thematic.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Rubens.
Ryan, do you feel like they saved it with a theme?
I think they saved it with a theme.
It's not that bad.
Just like your Reese's.
Just like my Reese's.
The Massacre of the Innocents, but by Van Harlem. I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests.
Not going to read this one. My dear little Eleanor, I wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts of the moment. Needless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated from you. But I know you will be virtuous, courageous, and safe with your sister, Marie-Helene. Oh. I will never be able to mend my mistakes, but I do know now how to save you from their consequences once and for all. Be always assured of my fatherly devotion and affection. Never doubt it, come what may. You must know that everything will turn out for the best now. I am determined to protect you whatever the price I have to pay, and so be confident and serene in times of ordeal. With all my love, your ever-proud father.
Oh, it's his kids in the orphanage.
Yeah.
Or at least a fatherly figure. Oh, no.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're right, Anne. I think it was very pointed.
No wonder he has to move those paintings around. Whenever a guest comes, he has to like flick through them and find something like petty to put up.
And you can tell that he doesn't have a good idea when it's just a picture of you. You're like, yeah, I get that.
Yeah?
Sorry,
Maybe it's an unflattering picture and he's like, right?
It's like George Washington with a big goofy mustache. He's like, come on.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Okay, so nothing new.
Yeah. You know, I think we should play Phoenix Wright, Eddie, and I'm pretty convinced of that. I don't have, oh, it's on Steam now, isn't it? I guess we could play it on PC. I was thinking I have to hook up a Switch.
That's the attorney one? Mm-hmm. I've heard you all mention that before. It seems fun.
Would you be into that? We could look
Records
at those.
of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris.
He just has that on a bookshelf in a random guest room?
And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
I'm gonna take this.
He just leans over and burns it in that candle. Well.
Oh, shit.
I just feel like you should hide behind one of those and wait for someone to come back, but the game doesn't seem to let you do that.
It doesn't. No, that's not a mechanic, I don't think.
Ace Attorney, my beloved! You are helping, Annie.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I've played the first 3 of those for sure on the DS.
I think I've seen you play one of them before.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, there's the bathtub I think you guys were talking about before.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even, nothing's even hooked up to that.
No, it's an old bathtub. You just have to bring hot water to it.
How do you drain it?
Take buckets and bring it away.
I mean, they still had drains in old time. Well, I don't know, maybe not.
Not. There's no plumbing. Where's it going to drain? I mean, you could press the whole tub outside, but although I don't think it's usually in the middle of a room like this. But I guess it's by the fire. That's probably why.
I guess.
I think that's. I mean, Laura would know better than me because clearly she's a historian. But that seems reasonable.
Dear Monsieur Pep, I have no space left.
Normally I would ask Anne, but she's only into Greek stuff.
And runes.
Runes.
And magic. Well, we broke it. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Well, that was the...
So why did he crash his room? He was just angry, maybe
Yeah, I think he came back after the meeting and was like, my orphanage isn't going like I like.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I do think of you as an occultist, Dan. If I'm being honest. Cake.
You haven't eaten at all. At least take an apple or something from the hall cake table.
Just grab a quick...
Get a slice of that cake, Ryan. Look, it's like a tart.
I mean, how old is this
Ryan,
cake?
there are plates right there.
Is this the cake There's no forks, though. That's how you know it's just for display.
I see one spoon.
Well, that's for the tea set.
There is just a lonely apple. Somebody had that and then put it back.
Yeah, or they were walking by with it and were like, where do I put this down? I don't...
Yeah.
I thought I wanted it. Can I go to the study now? No. Okay, I'll probably just go to bed here. Let's see. Whoop. Whose room is this?
Doesn't have a little plaque.
Is this maybe that Bible room? Eddie, I think you owe yourself a snack. I think you should get a snack from the kitchen or something.
Yeah.
If you're asking
Dante's Paradise.
me about it.
Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world.
Oh, this is the box
must
room.
ripen in our A's.
I just want to see if maybe we left any Oh yeah, this thing on the mantelpiece. We left this. Remember?
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Use the right key. We still don't have the second one, but we can pick it.
Okay. Just elixir.
Yeah, we're not picking it up.
I like how the sun has set.
Oh, amber though. Amber's good. Yeah, I
think we need that.
Yeah, I like how it looks sort of like moody and cool in here.
I've had chocolate oat milk before, and it was pretty good, Eddie. I think that's a good snack chat. I mean, I know you have regular milk, but...
You have any chocolate syrup? I have trouble with non-standard milks. I can't quite get behind them.
Is that part of a beverage banter, which is a part of snack chat?
Yeah. Do you like it? How's it going, do you think?
I like it.
Sir Johann van Volner.
Van Volner's off the bedroom.
Oh, Hans Gruber.
I'm surprised no one's already in their rooms. Like, just sees us coming in.
Yeah.
The alchemist is a young man.
Are people bored with me being so thorough? I feel like this is cool information.
I am.
The Great Work
I know
of the
you
Soul by S. Madone.
No, I think
Pure
you are getting good
alchemy
information.
Is a thought, an art.
We learned
on
Peru's
the matter of the
backstory,
soul.
which is heartbreaking.
Great
Yeah.
alchemists
I still
work to
don't. I still am not going to
transform and
forgive him
perfect the
for
latter
being
by a
aggressive
series
towards
of
that woman,
processes
but
known
two
as
things
the
can be
Great
true
Work.
at the same time.
There are four
you know?
phases to
You're
attain the ultimate.
And then
in spiritual
tomorrow,
fulfillment.
Ashley, too quick to forgive Peru.
I said I didn't forgive him.
Says she forgives him. I'm just confused because I joined today and I've missed over 85% of the story. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't think me explaining it would help you, Lapis. I think but trust me, it's a lot of intrigue. It's about Louisiana.
Don't worry. Here we go. Ryan did a really good recap at the beginning of the stream, and where he remembered all the dates and all the names.
Yes, I think it's a good point for a mid episode recap. I'm gonna still listen, but I'm gonna go get a drink while you do it.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Our name is Louis.
Wrong.
We're on an... We are French. We're on an English island that Lord Mortimer invited us to. It's a private island. Our mom is the head of a secret order. She looks like Dame Judi Dench. No, she looks like Maggie Smith. She's also French. Neither of us have French accents. Forget about that. It's revolutionary times. We are part of a secret order called the Golden Order. We and a bunch of heads of state are all invited to a spooky island, and we're going to decide the fate of the world somehow. But that's like the B plot somehow. The A plot is that our mom went missing.
Transformed in order
and Mortimer was like, "Dear Louis, we lost your mom on the island. Come stay with us. Love, Morty." And we were like, "Okay, no problem."
Ends the great work.
And then we got there and found out that our mom had killed this beautiful woman's twin sister. And somehow she's missing an arm, the mom, and she doesn't recognize us. And somewhere in there we didn't kill a woman, but we were accused of killing a woman that was John Adams' secret daughter. Did that help everyone? This all catch up and it's really super clear now?
Sounds right to me.
Great.
What I found out about my mother.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Very metaphorical as occult theories go. The human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist.
Not sure what that was about.
I too like Cinnamilk, which is Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk.
Just locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Oh, another one of these. Okay, so this is Volner's room. IZOL.
Okay, I'll write it down.
Yeah.
Okay. IZOL.
Second letter PIFE.
PIFE. Mm-hmm.
Third letter OANM.
Okay.
And finally UXGC.
Okay. What about no. What about
He's into the occult and religion. Messianic Lodge. Oh, the materia prima. No, it can't be that. It's a lot of this. He believes in spiritual alchemy, of which the material prima is the human soul. That's going to be important because we just saw a book over here about it.
It needs to start with I, Z, O, or L.
Golden elixir.
Well, it doesn't help me, Louis.
Golden elixir.
Can't do soul?
No.
Table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc.
Oh, zinc.
Symbol.
Yep, ZINK.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code.
They kind of handed us that one, but
close to the owner's heart.
No, we got it because we're so smart.
Literally. Zinc. Everyone's like, zinc, zinc!
You all got it. You all got it before us.
Okay. I think we got a manuscript out of that. Items added to inventory, mysterious notes. Is that a manuscript?
Whose room are we in again?
Volner.
Oh, Volner.
There we go.
Yeah, I like this idea of changing to French, but keeping the English subtitles to see if it's better.
Oh. That's kind of fun.
I wonder if that's even an option. Probably not.
I mean,
It often is in a game like this, but it doesn't seem to be here. Let me wait till I see an auto save again to be sure, and then I can maybe go to the main menu and look.
The signs of obscurantism.
He used the same clock as Napoleon did.
You think they both brought it from home?
Yeah.
I think you're right. So what does it mean?
Oh, man.
Hortus Delicarium. That's my Harry Potter spell.
Room.
Yeah.
He's got like a little secretary desk, and he's got a free hall cake set up in front of the fire. It's delightful. Dear Jean, I am so glad you are coming. Is this guy German? That was my
We'll
attempt
find
at a
out
German
at the end of this letter.
I did not doubt for a single minute that you would accept this invitation, despite the risks involved and the fact that we know each other well. Though we have gotten over many obstacles together, I cannot hide my apprehension this time around. Given how high stakes are today. Today? In this economy?
Yeah.
But having you here, Jean, is an invaluable asset. Keep up the effort, and I will be all the more proud and satisfied.
Cool. Have a good summer.
I look forward to seeing you again, Gregory H.
That's nice. It's nice that they can get along. Okay.
Just get in his bed and stay there when he comes back.
You.
The alchemist is an old man.
Yeah.
Amber.
Ooh, we got a new effort point. Oh, no, we didn't.
Amber, my favorite swimsuit model. Oh, yeah.
And that was one crazy summer. That's what he sounds like. He says everything.
Oh, baby.
Okay, let's go out here. Well, yeah, we gotta say, there we go. Got an auto save. Okay. Back to menu.
Remove your negative alterations. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't have to do the voice thing.
Yeah, I wanted to at least see if I could. I can't.
I just thought it was an interesting idea.
Yeah, I would have loved to do it. Yeah, I think Lapis is right. If we actually changed our language settings in Steam, it would probably change.
Yeah.
But then it would also, we wouldn't be able to read it anymore either. So
that'd be a fun challenge because we're so good at this game already.
I know. We should have.
We'll do a speed run in a different language.
It's like
wow, how do they do that?
Yeah, it's like running with ankle weights.
Yeah.
Then we play another game. We'll be amazing at it.
Yes, thank you, Anne. This is exactly what I was thinking when we originally started the game, and I was like, everyone looks so weird.
Nah. It is a stylization choice, although I also don't have this at the highest graphics settings because we're streaming.
Yeah, we're all blaming you, Ryan. You should apologize.
Amber.
I don't think, I don't think they're going for realistic with the people. I think they're going for, a weird haunted doll effect, you know?
I don't know. It's odd. It's a real, Uncanny Valley kind of thing.
I think they are going for cartoony. They're a little grotesque, which may or may not be on purpose, but right. I mean, I kind of like it. I mean, I think it's kind of weird and creepy in a good way. Oh, what's this? I already clicked this. Oops.
The Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone.
S. Madone.
Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul.
Still can't believe we can't skip these.
Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work.
What do you think about
there are
that?
4 phases
They got
to
this,
attain the ultimate, and spiritual fulfillment.
Poor man Chris Klein in to just read all the narration, and they waited to do his actually dialogue acting later, and it was like in one day, and they were like, just for whatever comes to you, first take, and he's like, Mother Emily, and they're like, we can't fix it, just keep going.
I've directed voice actors before, and I love the idea of telling them, we can't fix it, just keep going. You're doing so bad, but keep going. Your performance is happening to me.
Your instinct is correct. This is wrong. We don't have time.
Yeah. Does it sound bad to you too in there? Well, that's what I'm getting.
That is your voice we're hearing as well.
Yeah, he does have a real Duke Nukem quality with the Amber.
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 Those alien bastards stole my ride.
Blew up my ride?
Now that's the hero I want narrating this.
Those alien bastards are going to pay for blowing up my ride. I think that was what it's... In Elizabeth's room. Okay. Make sure we can't go back downstairs, and then we'll go to bed.
I can't believe they kept this, like, occult setup just hanging out.
Yeah. It's just a casual murder scene. What if the next person he puts in that room, he's like, I didn't have time to clean this up, but have fun.
It's still a murder scene, but he's put up, like, one picture of somebody fishing. He's like, you like boats, right?
I gotta tell you, normally I put a lot more time into this, but this week has been crazy.
There's a whole thing going on. We're in, like, a conference right now, and we're sort of planning taking over, like, America. I don't want to get into it.
Meet me in the small salon. We'll find some paintings you like. Jeez.
Oh, I didn't know we had a journal.
Yeah, that's the place we're looking for all the character pictures.
Oh, I see. Oh, we have a little Facebook of them.
Yeah. It's like the... Wait, is the Facebook cooler? Let's change it to the Facebook.
Yeah. Ryan, the game told you to go to bed like an hour ago.
Okay. We keep finding cool stuff.
Suddenly I feel like you're on like a different floor now. You're in a lot now. You know that's not where you sleep, Ryan.
That's where I dream.
There's not one bed in there.
I wanna go where the people are.
That is the wrong Disney movie, and you know it.
No, yeah, that's right. But I do like to fantasize.
It's the same voice.
Oh,
wait, is it?
Jody Benson?
Benson. No, that's not true. Belle is Paige. What's her name?
Oh.
I think.
Mind. Now I look the fool. Will we go to bed? Okay, let's just go to bed. You wore me down. Oh, can we go outside?
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
I feel like we'll never get to that dock.
Do you think that the developer slept in that line just because he's really proud of this foyer?
Yeah. Boy, Lord Mortimer sure can 3D model a foyer.
Wow, this tile looks so authentic.
You can't even notice the anti-aliasing. Lapis, I promise I'll be more gentle to you when you screw it up. Nope, that's Napoleon. So, maybe 2 enough? 2 away? It's Emily.
Will we go to bed?
Here? No, it's Godoy. It's the next one. Yeah. Let's go to bed. I just felt tired and I thought we should just go to bed.
It's a good idea, Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Woo! I am. Wow, I forgot what our room was like.
That is a lot of intense paintings.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise.
One more chance at this.
I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I
It's not
disturbing you,
hard. I'm
perhaps?
very exposed.
Go to bed, Louis. Go to bed, Louis.
Clearly we say, yeah.
Yeah, we're totally down, right?
That's not what I said.
She was waiting the whole time. We were staring at
Congratulations on
me.
choosing Sir Gregory this evening.
Oh, we have like an armload of stuff we'd stolen from the other rooms. Oh, Emily!
Emily.
Every time we move our pockets jingle jangle.
Not as well as you.
Emily, your door's locked. Did you know that?
I'll teach you if you'd like.
There's nothing I'd like more.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Teach her something, Louis. She's like a top-level English spy in an old-timey order. And she's like, no, I don't know. You better teach me.
You're like a Punch and Judy puppet that just accidentally fell into the Illuminati. Any news of my mother? Okay, we could lie to her, say we haven't seen her mother. We could talk about her sister, or we could say, yes, I did see Mom. I think we can trust Emily, but who knows?
I think we should ask about her sister.
Well, I should imagine you're still shaken. I promise to shed light on my mother's circumstances as soon as possible.
There's not much to shed light on. What your mother did is inexcusable. She won the trust of my sister in order to more easily betray her. She didn't do anything to her. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course.
Can we
late.
change
You're right.
subjects, please? Oh, yeah. Open your candy.
Okay, it's sex now. Open your candy. I have a weird relationship with
The movie has started.
Fade to black. Very easy to remember, very hard. Wait a minute, I'm not a virgin! It was me, Louis. You had sex with me.
Don't worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted.
Why isn't he with us? He was opposed to Mortimer.
I'll wait and see. I'm still not sure of his position.
And Duchess Hillsborough.
Well, I'm sure of her position.
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
She's busy.
Isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack.
Oh, yes.
On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing.
Spaghetti, that's what everybody wants.
He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. I have asked Monsieur de Richet.
It is nice that other people are here, Lapis.
Let us have faith in him. I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
Yeah, something's happening.
Yet he is Mortimer's strong arm.
So this is one of our crazy
France.
visions, everybody.
He knows his time has come, and I believe he is intelligent enough to realize it means he is no longer any use to Mortimer. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please, excuse me, gentlemen.
I'm being possessed
tired.
by...
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Wait, so did he know he was being possessed?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Holm knows about our power and he figured out what was happening.
But I assumed that we were like metaphorically possessing someone. Are we actually possessing someone?
Emily?
What's the difference?
I don't know.
Emily? Are you there?
Emily, there's fresh lemons on the veranda.
Whole cake?
Sir, the conference is about to begin.
Sir, it's 1 p.m.
You could have brought at least another change of clothes.
Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Come on, Louis. Get this right.
We haven't hit a chapter point yet, which is interesting.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me assure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly
I'd like to
against
do an
it,
impression of Elvis
even though
Presley.
my choice won't.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Against.
And you, Luke Manuel?
Against, of course.
Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project.
Yeah, we
Despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise?
Wait,
And by the
I
way,
thought Napoleon was...
remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
Well, you see, Miss...
What'd you say?
Wait, what did Napoleon say? That he was with or against Mortimer?
He's with him. Because, I mean, he benefits from it. You know, France gets Louisiana.
I thought that he left with Holmes. I thought it was just Mortimer and Washington.
Godoy left with Holmes, and their character models are almost identical.
They look exactly the same. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Also, he was like, I had a little chat with Emily myself, and we're like, what?
Yeah.
But she's I gave her my promise ring.
Right, exactly.
Bonaparte, I would rather you'd have forgotten me for a minute. William, I am sorry, but I cannot follow you this time.
George?
I am against William. Please excuse me. I cannot commit the United States to such an enterprise.
We convinced him. I don't know if it was right or not.
Risky.
Me neither.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are.
He's gonna Hulk
You're going
out.
away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques?
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished.
Intervene, right?
I want my freedom back, my lord.
Yes, quick.
I shall no longer work for you.
Wait.
De Richet, you just can't help it, can you?
He can't help it.
Stop trying to play the hero, man.
Man!
Come on, man.
Come on, man! Oh, I had one cool idea where everyone would look at me, and now you're ruining it, man! Oh, come on!
Make him think of his
It
child.
makes me wish I wasn't from France.
Quick, Brian, we have to stop this.
Make him think of his child. Okay, that's good. He doesn't
Also,
deserve...
trigger warning.
Yeah, this could end in suicide. I'm going to help him. It's not like him. Yeah, we got to make him think of his kid, right?
Yes.
Jack, don't do it. You're a father. You owe it to...
Oh, he's immune to diversion. Whoa! Okay, now that
Wait,
was
hold on,
some
game.
people
F you. That was I slept with Lady Hillsborough.
It's not a
outta here,
success.
game.
It's
Get
not
out of here.
What do you call that, a failure?
Get out.
Let me just say, getting shot was a failure. Okay? I think we all can see that now in retrospect.
Wow. Okay.
I could
We could have found out his
secret. I could have followed Lord Mortimer. That might have happened after this, or it could have happened before. A lot of successes. One big failure. We are shot and dead. We probably aren't dead, right? We're probably going to be like, we're going to recover. But man, that seemed like a big failure. That scene was going to go who knows where, and we just got shot in the middle of it, which I'm disappointed.
I can't believe reminding him of his kid wasn't the answer, because
I know
that's why we read those letters.
I know. We couldn't have known he was... Well, if we had stumbled upon it or talked to him more, we could have learned he was immune to diversion, but we didn't know that. Unless we did and I forgot.
Remember that point in the game where we were supposed to have found him and had a conversation with him and that never happened? That was a failure earlier. I wonder if...
Yeah. Oh, but let's just go straight to bed. How about that? We'll just go straight to bed.
You're right.
This is the one where I'm like, please let me replay it, but we can't.
No, I think that's the point of this game is you can't replay it. That's like...
What if it just ends? What if it's just over? Game over.
No?
We're on a wild ride, kids. No, we get to rank up, so we're probably not dead. Okay, we have 4 points to spend.
Well, you can bring your skills to heaven.
Oh, really? Welcome to the pearly gates, my son. I see you've lived a mostly good life. Looks like you tried to steal Louisiana, but I see you're a detective. I see some... Oh, slept with the Dutch as well. St. Peter, you are giving off a weird vibe. I'm not St. Peter. I just got here before you. What? St. Peter comes in. Get out of that book. Oh, the Duchess.
Okay. Level up, Ryan. Pew, 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 pew.
We're having quite a time. Okay, so what can we sort of bring up to speed here? Logic. Occultism would be one I think we could dump some points into.
Do it.
Manipulation, maybe. We're kind of bad at it already. Science has been pretty low. Erudition's okay. Linguistics.
I know, I can't believe what happened. So is there an option where we should have not stopped him? I can't sit, and we couldn't have sat idly by.
No, I think we should have stopped him, but I think we didn't say the right thing to him.
Wow.
Etiquette. Okay. I propose we fill out occultism and then throw a point into politics.
Great.
Oh, never mind. Filling out occultism took all our points. Okay, that's fine.
Good. I think that's good, though. Yes. I think we're going to need that.
Me too. Because I think we've been ignoring some of the mystic magic stuff, and it's probably going to come back to bite us eventually here. Hey, we discovered something. You don't try to divert Jacques. Hey, we discovered that. Hey,
make a diversion.
Why don't you make a note in your journal?
Jacques not going to like this stream if he's immune to diversion. Sort of all we do. Okay, so we're in a terrible room.
Ah, it looks like he's coming around.
I gave him all the laudanum I had in my laudanum trunk.
Oh no, a veritable force of nature. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
That's a Sarah's boy, all right.
Hey, you're a good kid. Come and sit on a purple lap.
Mr. President, I've got a bad
feeling.
Careful, you haven't fully recovered.
Oh, where did we get shot?
Maybe
you've had rather a close call, Louis. We are all relieved to see you back with us. My friends, this is a great relief to us all. But please, let Louis recover now. See you later. Get some rest.
See you later. You were shot in the shirt tail, Louis.
Were we shot with a paintball gun?
It was a crazy joke like the end of the game with Michael Douglas, Louis. Okay.
What? How are we fine?
Well, we'll probably learn more. I mean, maybe we were shot in...
Did he miss?
The arm or something, like the shoulder? I don't know. It's a real hand wave, I admit that. Okay, etiquette, erudition, questioning. We can do 3 things. Where are we on
Is Jacques okay?
That, I don't know. That's a fair question. Logic, manipulation, erudition would be a good one. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Do you have any, like, priorities here?
I don't have any strong feelings.
Etiquette, erudition, questioning. Can I, like... There's 2 questioning, so let's get both of those. And let's get both of the erudition. Yeah. Oh, we can only get 1. Okay. Alright.
So we're fine? Did we have, like, a copy of the Bible in our pocket that stopped it?
I would actually, like, prefer that explanation.
Yeah.
I hope we can ask somebody about what happened and how we're fine. Royal jelly.
We're gonna need that.
The torture of Ixion.
How much jelly did it take to get us up and running after being shot?
Oh, why am I covered in jelly again? Did I have an accident? No, Louis.
Oh!
Oh.
Is that Washington?
Yeah, you're right.
In our
Saint
antechamber?
Francis of Assisi in ecstasy.
Seen these paintings
before.
George Washington's like, yeah, I know. I've been sitting here.
To see how art gets used for propaganda
staring at it.
Stop running around the room, Louis.
Oh, just getting my sea legs back. I got shot. Woo! How are you, George? Who's got Louisiana while I was asleep?
Don't drink anything you find in those old chests, Louis.
You haven't been eating this shit, have you? Old coin. Hello.
Slowly now. It's a miracle that
Tenderly,
you're still
Louis.
alive, so let's not force it.
Yes. Don't worry. The bastard really let me have it.
You have given us a fine lesson in courage, Louis.
How not to
Can't
do
say
it.
it's done you much good. But still, not everyone would have done it.
What?
None of you did
What's
do
happened
it.
to Peru?
He has withdrawn into silence.
Okay.
Lord Mortimer gave him something to calm him down, and let's just say it was a healthy dose.
My whole trunk.
He's locked in his room in a nearly catatonic state, to the great displeasure of Mortimer, apparently.
I'm not happy about it
Why
either.
is that?
Well, it's one less vote at the conference.
You see, you did well in joining us.
Did you know something would happen to Peru? Louis? If you
Louis,
had
Louis.
you told me, wouldn't you?
No, Mr. President. Getting
wouldn't
shot at wasn't part of my plans. For once, things have turned out better than expected. So, let's make the most of it.
What would you
Okay.
say to a cup of herbal tea? It'll do you a world of good.
He's gonna drug us.
He loves laudanum.
Did we read a book about
Next time,
etiquette? Are we gonna
I'll
hold our
listen
tea
to my
wrong?
mother.
I think.
Not a day has gone by without something happening to me.
He's always whining. That's the thing.
Yeah.
He's always whining about his adventure that he's on.
Exactly. It's like he doesn't want to be on an adventure.
Well, no, you don't have to be
Open
then.
up, please.
Coming, Mr.
Go
President,
home.
I'm coming.
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Weren't we just...
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them,
That's
but I was
weird.
refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily has
shit,
what
shit,
you've
oh,
done to your
shit,
sister.
shit.
We must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
No, you were shot in the stomach, so don't eat any of that whole cake.
But I didn't hear him, and I ate all of the whole cake.
Find Emily Hillsborough.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
It's amazing we have memorized these rooms by now, but I definitely have it.
I remember some of them. I remember some of the orders when I see one of them. I mean, I know where her room is. 'cause
He
it's,
was like,
the one
why
in the
don't you
hallway."
have some herbal tea? And then left and came back,
Yeah, it seemed like that was supposed to be a time has passed thing.
I guess.
I was going to duck into George Washington's room just super quick. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to see if there's anything new in there.
They did just set up two very foreboding things and paid off neither of them. You're right. Sarcastic Grinchet.
Okay.
It was like, you've been shot. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Then it was like, what's happened to Peru? Oh, he's just sleeping. Oh, your mother's in that other room. Oh, take your time.
Take your
go to
time.
the floor.
My room has some sweet jellies in it. It does sound good, Mr. President. All right, well, I probably don't need to search all these rooms again, right? Lapis, thanks for hanging out. See you later.
Congratulations, Monsieur
Have a good
de Richet.
weekend.
You made the right decision at the conference. What can I do for you?
We just walked into his room by accident?
We walked into his room from the balcony.
Oh, no!
But the fact that he's here and wants to talk to us means I'm searching the rest of the rooms too.
All right.
Okay, any news of Al-Azif or speak to Peru's behavior? I don't remember who Al-Azif is.
Me neither.
You want to ask about it like we know?
Sure.
Do you have any news regarding your search?
We busted it off the balcony.
The Al-Azif is the book.
Good. You are straight to the point this time. I appreciate that. I shall allow myself to reply only because we are not
Every time he sits down, he remembers he got shot.
yourself. My search is over. Oh no. We have it.
Is this the royal we, or are we sharing custody of the book, or?
Can I have some of it? Where was it? I'm just curious.
Congratulations. You were quicker than me.
Oh, don't blame yourself. You had no chance of getting the better of Sir Gregory.
Well, at least I tried. So, tell me.
Well,
where did
you miss
find it?
100% of the shots you don't take, Mr. Vollmer.
Your mother gave it to Emily's twin
Am I dumb if I ask who Sir Gregory is again?
All right,
is he Holmes?
Yes, it is.
Apparently, she asked her to hide it, and once she had done so,
he's laying out the
mother
plot.
intended to kill her.
Right.
But
Okay,
Emma,
we knew that.
Emily's sister survived.
Emma's alive.
So Gregory realized this and hid her in his apartment to tend to her, without anyone knowing.
Likely story.
When she came around, Emma rallied to Sir Gregory and told him where the Al-Azif was. And that was it. That's one good thing. Done and dusted.
Sort of a tell, don't show moment, actually, but it's done.
We didn't actually animate that
Is
part of
anything
it.
wrong?
Oh,
Sound
well,
like an adventure, huh?
If I were you, Louis, I would be careful. Emma is still alive. And when your mother turns up, I wouldn't be surprised if she
I wouldn't be
considers she
surprised
has
either.
a score to settle with her.
You're right. It's quite probable.
I think that Sir Gregory will do all he can to calm the situation down, but there's no guaranteeing that she won't find a way of taking her revenge on your mother.
I like this guy's voice a
However,
lot.
keep
He's
it to
the
yourself.
best fully, drawn out character.
Thank you for this information, sir.
Oh, don't mention it, Louis. It's natural. We are playing on the same side now.
That's true.
You can always
Evil.
count on me.
On that note, I don't want to take up any more of your time.
Oh, not at all, Louis. Come back whenever you want.
I'll see you later.
Okay, I'm just gonna search your room real quick. Sorry, did I interrupt you? I just wanted to hear the plot being laid out. Yeah, it's sort of Christoph Waltz.
Definitely Christoph Waltz.
It's not quite. It's more Tony J. But I'll take it. It's like German Tony J.
So, Emily's back.
Better than
Okay.
ever.
I think it's just odd that both his mom and Emily and Elizabeth Adams are all just sort of like hiding in this house that seems to be just like 4 small salons and nobody
Right.
can find them.
Right. At least it was sort of implied that his mom was like out in the like caves or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Okay, that's Washington. Oh, we were just in here, weren't we? Okay, no need to be in here. We haven't been in Piaggi's room at all.
Mm-mm.
I'm wondering about that. Is him? Yeah. Nah. Can't get in. Okay, this is our room. This game really does run fairly nicely normally, but for some reason OBS's capturing it software makes it chunk it up.
A little jumpy.
Yeah. Low frame rate. Okay, here we are in Godoy's room. Oh,
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
Just one moment. It's about Peru.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to you a moment.
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
Okay.
No luck on that. Okay. Well.
Oh, do you hear talking?
I do.
Can you listen at the door?
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Listen?
Yeah, listen first.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Dummy.
Yeah. Okay, it's interesting because your objective changed to find a way to get into the room. What are the terraces leads to her room? What are the connectors?
Does it?
Does it? I don't know.
I don't remember. We haven't been in her room as far as I recall.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
I say just try to open it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're probably right then. Oh, wait. You can pick the lock for free.
Okay.
Or try to pick it.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in. Quick.
Quick!
Okay. Do you want to try to move around and see what we can do elsewhere here?
Yeah.
Maybe
what
you're
are
right.
What are the rooms on either side?
Yeah. I'm trying to find... Let's see. Who's this? Napoleon's room. Okay. Okay, so
okay,
should
yeah.
Be this way.
Because the door in the...
Damn it.
Oh, okay, I remember. We have been in here. I didn't realize that was her room.
The key is still in the lock on the other side. That means I won't be able to pick it. Or I could do as I did the last time in the tower room.
You don't have your lodestone. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we do have a lodestone.
Slide the thing under?
Let's move away. I bet there's a smarter way to do this by going around, exactly like you were saying.
Oh, okay.
Because
I thought you were going to look at the gap under the door and do the dad.
Get inside Emily's room through the... Shit!
Oh.
Locked.
Well, I think we do have to do that then. I thought there was maybe like a cooler way to do it.
Yeah.
You could pick this lock. Because like if we open that door, I'm trying to figure, is there a way to get in without people noticing us in some clever way?
Yeah.
Picking this lock costs something. You want to try it? Or should we go back and try the other way?
I'm worried of us getting out there and it not being connected. Well, try it. Just try it. Picking the lock.
I am actually sure this is connected because I didn't realize what room this was. Now I remember. Specifically, there was a door that for whatever reason wouldn't open, but we could go around. And now I realize that was her room.
Okay, yeah, try it.
Also, it wouldn't suddenly be locked and have points if it wasn't important, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're doing the more clever way or the less clever way, but it felt clever. Trade unlocked finesse. We probably picked a lot of locks. You gain one skill. You left no traces behind Napoleon's room.
Oh, good.
Oh, like if we had picked it, maybe we would have left the trace.
Busted the door open? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't get in this way, so I'm a little disappointed. Is it this one? Ah, here we go. Hey, Eddie.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Oh!
It's as...
Are you seeing this?
Uh-huh.
I should never have told you.
Oh, we gotta figure it
we've
out.
already been shot once. Sneak, sneak.
I just want to really quick read this letter.
No, don't read it out loud. She'll know you're there.
Has indeed some powerful backers.
Eddie, welcome back.
Thank you.
We've picked our way into
the situation is worsening.
Emily's room.
I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay, yeah, William Pitt, he's important, I get it.
A pound.
Pound sterling.
2 coils circle the lock.
I can't believe that Emily's standing there, or the twin is standing there with a gun, and we're just like going around reading letters and drinking jelly.
It's one of those things where I don't know, is the game going to punish us for not being quick, or punish us for not having all the information?
I know, I mean, the game did say quick.
George Washington is a man you can trust.
In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer.
Not anymore.
It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous. As for Sarah de Richet, what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art.
That was probably the von Barscher guy we killed.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
So Emily's corresponding with home.
Yeah.
I have no space left. I'll retreat later. I have no space left. Queen Charlotte. All the royal... A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister.
Oh,
This
Emily's
letter
cool.
dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention.
15 years
I shall
ago.
be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you
So she was
only need
15?
ask. With regards to
Or
my
she's
son
immortal.
William, I shall
Or
never
10?
thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
Okay, so she's in real big with former prime ministers.
Maybe they have some kind of immortal juice
Cover the best
or potion.
disguised traits.
And that's how we got shot and woke up fine. And they're like, don't worry about it.
I like that, because it would paper over that plot hole. Okay, this time before we go into that room, I'm going to take one of these ones we never take, which is the uncover all of the displays immunities.
Okay. Oh, good idea, Ryan.
Oh, wait,
really good idea, Ryan. I'm so excited we're on a game night adventure together.
You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life.
Emily,
That's enough, Emma.
Do something only
Now
I would know
Louis
that you
is
could
here,
do.
You will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you
Didn't
think
even
you're
attempt to
going
have two different voices.
Help me, I beg you.
Well,
I
they've
can
been,
no longer reason with her. I am
masquerading as the
Emily.
same person for their whole
Quit
life.
playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am
This is
Emily.
just good old-fashioned
You are
fun.
wasting your time.
Yeah,
Louis knows
I'm
very
here
well
for
how
it.
to tell us apart. After
Quick, Eddie.
everything we've been
Do
through
the tuna
together.
crocodile rock.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope.
Identify everything
I'm
else,
the
bro.
one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot! Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her.
This
What
scene's
are
taking
you
a long
trying to
time, and now I
do?
can't use my cool
Louis,
power.
Out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis.
We
I'm
aren't
fed up
being
with
given
this
a choice,
little game.
sorry.
Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
You know,
Yes,
sister,
I'd like
never
to
knew
ask
how
you a
much
few
I knew.
questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them
Remember when we
apart?
slept together and I told you my whole life
good night.
story? You remember all the
On the
details?
night of our arrival,
Okay. On the night of our arrival, ask the twin in front, ask the twin behind. Okay, so we asked both of them, I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Front first. Here we go. Who was with us?
who was with us on the wharf?
Cardinal Piaggi. He was with us from when we started traveling by ship. We arrived on the same boat. I already told her, Louis. Another question, then. I'm the one who told you.
Right. Let's find something
that
else.
One was stupid.
Has to be something
yes.
recent
Let's
that
speak
she
about
wouldn't have
my
told
arrival
her
at the
yet.
manor.
Good point. Okay, Emily behind me. This one costs... Oh, it actually doesn't cost points because we're so good at it. How did Mortimer welcome us? Who was already by the chimney? I like that. Who stayed with who? What did we speak about? How did Mortimer welcome
I don't know.
us? You know, this could be a good one because Mortimer didn't welcome us.
Oh, great.
On the night of our arrival, we
Even
were
I fell
warming
for it.
ourselves in front of the fire.
Oh, she's
Mortimer
immune to
welcomed us
questioning.
in a certain way. What happened exactly?
Well played, Louis. Unfortunately, I'm not the one you should have asked that question to.
Oh, man!
Mortimer did not welcome us. It was Sir Gregory who welcomed us that night. Mortimer didn't show up until 2 days later. I know that as well.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
Okay, hold on.
Ask the one not next to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna split immunities again. Okay. Front. Do we see each other on the night? Do we speak to each other? Or what did I take from you, which I don't think was anything. Was there anything you reproached me for? That might have been if we had gone the other path.
Yeah.
Did
we speak to each other?
Did we get a chance to speak?
Certainly not. I was exhausted and went to bed. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like
Right,
this.
I should have done something smart
I'll have to
instead of
find something
stupid.
better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
Yeah, I'm going through a lot too. My mom's dead or something.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
One in front?
Yeah.
How did she get past the Gorgon? Where were we both? Make her talk about the objects you found. That's kind of a fun one.
Yeah, I think that's good.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What did we find in that room?
He's
a
having
load
a
of old
bad
junk
weekend.
that Mortimer had collected. A so-called
You're right.
Pandora's box in the form of an urn. An old sheepskin that he must take
It's
for the
weird because
golden
they're both
fleece,
answering
the
both
Bible of
questions.
Judas, property deeds as old
Yeah, well,
as
they're
the
trying to
hills,
prove it.
and a
We're
broken
trying to get
old
one of them to say the
sword.
wrong thing.
You are wasting your time, Louis.
Right.
She already knows all that. Of course I do. I was there. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis.
I don't know. I'm
there's
trying to
only
figure
one
out.
way
It
to
feels like
tell
they
us
aren't giving us
apart.
any good
There's
questions
just
to
one
ask.
thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about
Hey,
us.
you know what? I'm into it. I wasn't paying much attention when we were doing it. I wonder if we slept with somebody last night. Which one was it? Right? Because if she was still alive, there were 2 chances in the game to sleep with the one of these ladies, and we could have been 2 separate people, as far as we know, right?
Yeah.
I mean, because we're idiots. What are you betting here?
I don't know. The Emily next to us is the one that we got the reveal that was like, it specifically said Emily is immune to questioning.
Yeah, but they probably share that, right?
Yeah, but that's my only thing I'm going off of is like, I don't know, but we've asked the one in front of us a lot of questions.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go
taking place.
behind. Plus, I think cinematically, it's going to be more cool if we shoot the one next to us, right?
Of course it is.
Okay, what did we talk about last night? What did you do last night? And our manipulation is not high enough for this one. What did we talk about? That might not, this might not work, but what do you think? Oh, we could get a skill use, next skill use free. We could manipulate.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Last night, when you came to my room, what exactly did you expect?
She's immune to manipulation.
Exactly
We didn't go to
what
her room.
happened. I was.
I mean, she didn't come to our room. We went to hers.
Bed with me. What?
Which I did.
And it was delicious, sir. What do you mean? It was delicious. You little slut. What did you do? Believe it or not, Louis, out of fear of her jealousy, I didn't tell Emma that we spent last night together. I hate you!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Okay. I missed. You said. I missed whether he said whose room they went to.
Whose room were we in when we found her? Our
Ours.
room? Oh. So she did say it right, I think.
Also, I had that vulnerability juice. Well, maybe it ran out by that time. Should have told me. Okay.
I think Emily is next to you.
Behind you is the one you slept with. What are you basing that on, Laura? Tell me about this.
Cause the one next to you or behind you said to the one in front of you, I didn't tell her, and the one in front of you was like, oh, you bitch, like it was a genuine surprise.
Right, but her... Yeah, right. That's true. The one in front of us didn't know the one next to us slept with us, but we don't know which one that was. Because the one opposite us is playing it like, what? You slept with him? I told you I was sleeping with him. And they're both calling each other Emma, so that doesn't really help. But she was genuinely upset. If Emma was just sleeping with us as a tactic, Emily would be the one who was actually upset, right?
But are we assuming that they haven't been switching around this whole time? Because we must be. Because
well,
Emma was hiding.
Yeah, but I think like starting last night, it could have started, right? Because she was recovering. And the game wants us to at least consider that because they're playing it off like, you slept with them? I told you I was sleeping with them. Right? Also, Anne said I did know twins who did this, and I wonder if you actually mean sleep with the other person's boyfriend and then try to shoot each other.
I hope so.
This is... I wish I could review what had just been said, since we were a little bit chatty over it, but I don't think...
Can I rewind the stream? No.
Maybe, actually. You could, if you clip it, you could. I know we don't need to do that, but... Yeah. I don't want to get this one wrong.
I don't feel like we have any good clues here. It wasn't like one is left-handed or like, none of the questions we asked were revealing, and none of the options we even had were particularly revealing. Can we phone a friend?
That's what the chat is. You guys are our friends.
Now, I do like the fact that the Emily next to us gave away her gun. I feel like that is a redeeming quality. And she was like, fine, just shoot me then.
Yeah, I like all that. I love that they're just waiting. She's falling asleep. What? What are we doing?
I love that they're doing like a bit that's like, me, no her.
Right.
Her eye line is way off.
Yeah, it was correct before. I think we broke her. What are you doing?
She's having too much laudanum. But why would one be jealous of the other for sleeping with this Jimbo?
Well, that's the thing I was trying to latch on about is if we are meant to believe that Emily has actual feelings for us, then Emily's the only one who would be jealous, because Emma wouldn't, right? And the one opposite us was the one who was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Kill the one next to you, super cinematic. I kind of agree that it's probably her, right? Oh, sorry, the opposite. Emily is opposite you. This is a weird way to do this because I'm shooting. That's what I lean toward, because she seemed to legitimately like she.
So that's real Emily.
That's real Emily. What do you think?
And she's shocked that fake Emily slept with Louis last night.
Yeah.
Okay. The chat seems to agree with you, so I say go for it.
I mean, Emma could have just as easily faked shock, though. The thing is, I don't feel like we've been given, like, the clue that we missed, although I'm sure as soon as we pick, it's going to be like, here's what you should have noticed.
Yeah, one of them has a mole or something.
Okay, Anne said that she looked. So, Anne, can we figure it out, or do we have to guess? Like, have we missed something that would conclusively tell us?
Yeah.
And by missing, I mean, is this something we already know, or do we miss it by not picking the right options? You can figure it out, okay. And do we have the information, or do we miss the information? I'm waiting.
The chat seems to be pretty unanimous to kill the person next to us and to save the person opposite us. We have the info. Oh, can I start a poll? I've never done it before, guys.
Can you? Is it built in? I don't have any sweet extensions.
How do I go to there? That's a sword. Oh, I clicked something crazy. We're Xing out of that. I'm sorry if I did something.
Eddie says hashtag poll or /poll. Should we get a hint from Anne so we don't mess this up, or should we embrace the game wanting us to live with our choices regardless of what they are? Somehow actually just stay.
Open a setup menu to create a poll.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was so excited. What does this button do? What does this button do?
Come back to me, Ashley.
Oh,
You're trapped in the pole land.
I got all kinds of crazy things. Here's a fish.
You know that's why they call it. That's why they call it Poland. It's the land of poles. Okay, you found a fish.
I think let's just go into it. That's real Emily. Final answer.
Right?
The fish say yes.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis. She is manipulating you.
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut. Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never. I am Duchess Hilson. No.
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't. Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Oh.
Louis?
But another death brought our mom back.
Go away. You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Come on, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Tales from the Crypt.
I am coming.
Emily.
It was bound to end like this, Louis.
Have we confirmed we made the right decision?
Please, go. I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
God damn it. That's a pretty rough Mary Worth. Okay, Anne says we were right. We did get a trait called Profiler. The use of the question still costs 1 effort point less. You think you identified the true Emily Hillsborough? We think we did.
We'll never know.
And what was the information that would have confirmed it for us?
We killed the clown. Meet your mother in the garden crypt.
It's always what I have to do every night.
What's happening there? Oh, I think there was somebody laying there.
Oh, I missed something?
I thought you did.
Where?
Look to your left.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I can't.
You can't interact with this person?
Maybe that's
What's
what we
happening?
heard. That we did hear. I bet maybe we have to go in to see, because we heard some ruckus, right? And he's like, "What's happening now? I don't even care."
That's our German friend?
It was the part. That's what you were saying, but the real reason for that 10 bit. Okay. All right. So we were basically right then. That's good. I'm exhausted. No, that is our German friend. I was hoping if we came in here, we would find something that we could interact with.
Who killed him?
Maybe it was, Mom, as she was escaping?
No, she was dead on the floor. I mean, or, you know, passed it on the floor for a while.
Good God.
No, but maybe she ran out of the room before us.
They must have heard
on her way out.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
You gotta get out of there, Ryan. Don't let them see you.
What if I just stand here?
No, Ryan, no!
Okay, I'll go the other way. Would it ramp up the tension if I just check George Washington's room one more time?
Oh, no.
Hey, have you seen my mom?
How do we get to the crypt again? How do you get back to the garden?
Oh, it's through the right. It's this way.
It's like the dining room?
Mm-hmm. It's through the portrait gallery.
Ah, of course.
Of course. Large salon, dining room, library.
Oh, it's daytime now.
Portrait
Sorry.
gallery. Oh, it's kind of dusky out there.
Oh, excuse me.
How dare you?
It's the hiccup. Uh-oh. I got the hiccups.
Uh-oh.
Good try to get rid of them real quick.
Oh no, are you okay?
I think it's fine.
I want to finally read this book Mom won't let me read.
Boop, 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 boop. At least the Sherlock games had like really intense music every time like something jumped into action. This game is just sort of like pleasantly walking through a library even though 3 people are dead.
What was that one we had to listen to so long? Yep. And the scorpions were attacking us.
I could use a little of that right now though. I need to get pumped.
Yeah.
We gotta meet Mom in a crypt. Let's go.
I mean, this is music of like wacky hijinks are happening. This is not what we need.
Oh no, we're gonna solve this maze again.
No, it's over here.
You hear that music in your head sometimes. Can you just use that table to jump over the hedge? No, I guess not.
I mean, in real life. It's not actually hard, I just keep forgetting what I'm doing.
Follow the little golden string.
No, I refuse.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I did in fact screw that up.
You definitely could have shimmied through that in real life.
Oh, right, right, I forgot, the string just goes through the walls. It's not helpful.
Mm-hmm. Open a setup menu.
That was one of Dust Nice's greatest hits, that sweet riff.
Oh, I got a pull.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see here.
Boo-da-boo-da-boo.
Right. Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here.
Thank you, Louis.
I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
Me, Mom!
You would never believe me.
I'm all grown up.
I came all the way here for you. Now
kid.
I found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only. Louis, I have always
Louis,
taught you
you're
to
being
keep your mind
dubbed.
open and rational.
That's gonna be like
I
the
know you are
clue
going
to
to
the end of
find
the
this
game.
hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true.
Many years ago,
Okay, settle in.
I found out that demons really do live among us.
I'm just gonna pause right away.
Whoa! That is a big jump.
Mom, you were right. That was a bigger swing than I was expecting.
I am not ready.
Many years ago, I did find out demons live among us. Now.
I beg your pardon?
Okay,
And
you
that
got me. Demons live among us.
Fine, yes. We're here, the demons are here, they're among... Look, just... Okay.
influence our thoughts.
Okay.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they
that's
got
foreshadowing.
horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore.
Yeah, forget your Christian
Imagine
folklore.
them more as parasitic spirits.
Oh.
They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Are we a demon?
Parasitic spirits?
I hope so.
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
Right. Mortimer at Home, Washington and Bonaparte, Volner and Godoy, the Boogeyman and Father Christmas.
All right, Mom, sure. You can't tell me about stories. I'll tell you about stories.
I'm not... Look, yeah, I believed in the Easter Bunny till last year. Fine.
Yeah. Mom, you can't keep telling me demons are wetting the bed. I know it's me.
Oh, Peru. I mean, I think Mortimer and Holm are the guesses. Mortimer is definitely
but it's gonna definitely not be them, though, don't you think? It's gonna be like Washington and Bonaparte, or it's gonna be. Well, Woolner seems to just now be dead.
Yeah. I think it's got to be. Because Washington and Bonaparte, I don't see where the connection is. We haven't gotten any clues to those things. But Mortimer and Holm... Mortimer, we've gotten a lot of clues that he's long-lived. Holm is at least
you're right.
as manipulative.
You're right.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No. Even if Holm does look the part.
No, actually.
But I don't know who else could do it.
Sideburn Holm.
Territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born,
Welcome Cthulhu
I
to this
crossed
day.
paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference.
We all thought
That's where I made an error.
Can we talk about the fact that you don't have a hand?
Can well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never
love
knew
demonry.
exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother,
And you were
have
right.
you any proof to support any of this?
Sort of.
Of course, but you do
Of course.
too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
And did.
I did notice it. I think that's true.
You should say yes.
Okay. His family tree, his secret study. Those are two definite ones to start with, right?
Yeah.
Start with the tree?
Yes.
I came across his family tree in his study.
An only son.
Since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
Of course.
I mean...
I went beyond the nightmare, Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Oh, our mom's finally proud of us.
It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply
a big
inhuman.
exposition dump for like the third of 5 chapters, you know?
Right. But
we're getting a long way into this.
We're gonna the next 2 are gonna be about making a sweet plan, right? To kill him or something?
Yeah.
Property deeds.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up.
Also,
At one
I
stage,
read a
was
bunch
so
of the Bible,
afraid of losing
and
my
I've
mind
noticed
that
every
I noted
painting.
everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
That seems like a joke, like a throwaway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we should say all these, right? The conference next? Unless we're supposed to... Okay.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
It's called making
And
friends,
without
Mom.
any
You wouldn't let me do
security
it.
or personnel.
Fact that
Coordinating the calendars
I must
alone
admit,
would be a
I found it
nightmare.
difficult
This is
to understand how
pre-doodle,
and
Louis.
why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
It is smart, right? Like, you don't want to be the people in charge. You want to be behind them so no one notices you, right?
Exactly.
That's all I think.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me.
It's like we
You
found
have
most of all the right stuff.
Surpassed
Yeah.
Oh, we surpassed him.
You taught me everything I know.
I know you get nauseous
Right.
on boats, and
How
you
did
took a
it all
real long
begin?
boat trip here.
saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree.
I had 3
I
hands
traveled
then.
the world in search of adventure. In the Persian
Before I got
Gulf,
pregnant, I mean-
we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed
Like a
of 7
armoire,
parts.
but scary.
Each one was a book
Mom,
in
that's not what that
itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing.
You'd have to see
When
it.
all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On
Did
my
it really
return to
say the
Paris,
Persian Gulf?
I set to studying these
That's great.
pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can imagine you
and
doing
you're right.
that.
But the
You're so right.
writing was in a language I had never seen before.
I didn't put enough
Developed
points
well
in
before
linguistics,
Sumerian,
Louis.
in my opinion. So I got
looked
the
like
idea to form a
American?
small occult
English?
circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him.
was close.
Or rather, he found me. He was young, charismatic. He was flamboyant.
Of course. Liberace? It's got to be Mortimer, right? Well, Mortimer wasn't young. If we say
But
Mortimer...
this was years ago.
Yeah, but if Mortimer's been possessed by a demon for centuries, he's always looked like that, right?
Oh, well, that's fair. Maybe it's home.
Maybe it's Home.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I think Home. Home was also kind of flamboyant.
Yeah.
Sir Gregory?
No, Mortimer.
Oh,
of
okay,
course.
well,
he was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book. and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
That's what we called it then.
Okay, but I do want to follow up with how old was he?
Yeah.
He was already old in those
It's
days,
not
wasn't
Danny
he?
DeVito,
So you
Eddie.
recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body.
Oh.
But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few
Mom,
of
are we
his
sure about all
intonations, his
this?
mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
He helped me understand certain passages.
Sorry,
until I
Ryan's gonna do the
realized
recap
that
better.
only
He remembers the
translated
names and
all the
dates.
names But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
What did you
How so?
arouse?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't
Never
think
called.
So. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Shit, she came! Shit! Shit! Now, she must have refused, right?
I assume, because she didn't know him when they met again.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London,
He was
I lost
playing the garden.
6
I missed
members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in
She didn't-
India.
couldn't wash her face during any of this?
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Let's insist on speaking about it.
Yeah, insist.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key
It's Peru.
issue here. Once we found
That's why
the
he's loves
Alizif in
orphanages.
Paris, I followed von Borchardt's
I hope that,
trail
Laura,
here.
you're saying that you,
I
Laura,
didn't
are
think
that
it
baby.
would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days.
Oh, or
until I
Louis?
caught on,
Louis the kid. No,
until I
because
saw
Louis
him
helped
as
deliver
he
the
was.
baby.
Louis helped deliver the
But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all
It could
his
still
pawns,
be
Louis,
the case that
and if
Louis
we
is Mortimer's
don't
son.
want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
Well, 4 last things. What happened with Elizabeth? What happened with Emma? Did you negotiate with Al-Azif? Did you negotiate the Al-Azif with Volner? Why the cannons for Bonaparte? Go on, it's all right. Oh, there's others. I found your letter on the wharf, Piaggi's letter. Okay, oh, your hand. Let's start with that.
Yes, please, please,
Are
please.
you gonna tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
Oh, okay, show us in a second, I assume. Oh yeah, here's that letter that we can give her that letter from the Cardinal from forever ago.
Yes.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay.
I found a different letter I want to talk about, though.
Yeah, let's talk about more letters.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel.
Wanted you to stay
but
in
frankly,
your room.
it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Emma Millie.
Emma Millie. Okay. What happened with Emma? Let's start there.
Sure.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
No. Should we press for... Oh, we can use this free skill, though.
Yeah, use the free skill.
I always forget we have these.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't
Mother.
answer me.
Mother?
You dare blackmail me?
It's not really
I'm
blackmail.
listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am
okay, so we already knew that story, but we're confirming it's true.
The Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
It's part of a prestige magic trick, Louis. She's the extra twin.
I said catch the bullet. It's magic. Hello? Am I the only one who saw The Illusionist with Edward Norton? Answer yes.
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
No, I gotta know about Elizabeth Adams.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles
I killed
for these
the
monsters.
bird, Louis.
I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer.
Some other demon.
Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Yeah, but see, she seemed like just a crazy girl who needed help, you know?
Yeah.
Who killed her? Or did you kill her?
Did you kill her?
Mother, did you kill her?
Of course not! Stupid! I had no interest in getting rid of her.
Okay, whatever. Okay, let's tell me about this book on Volner.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
Yeah, I thought that. Okay, why the cannons for Bonaparte?
I
think we know now.
With the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
You're talking about a war.
Since when does the order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Where are you gonna put China, though? You're never gonna find a good place for that.
No, she means like porcelain.
No, I think she does mean all of China, right?
I know, I was making a joke.
No, but I was making a joke.
But did you hear the joke I made after you made your joke?
We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Emily!
Emily,
you don't get my jokes!
Decided by demons
Emily,
for
I bought the
centuries,
Garfield
Louis.
joke book for
They are
kids.
playing with our destiny. We are their slaves.
Emily,
And it's
I ate the
time
whole
for it to stop.
popsicle so I could get
By
the
way,
answer to the riddle.
What was Mortimer's project?
Emily, this taffy isn't laughing
He
enough.
demands that the Spanish hand over Louisiana to
Oh,
France.
my tongue's all
knowing
purple,
him,
Emily.
it won't stop there. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time
what
being,
I was doing.
there are more pressing matters.
All right, we were right to try to stop Mortimer.
Okay, if you just wanted to get off this island, Mom, like,
Are you gonna
there's
tell
a
me why
dock,
we're
there's
here?
boats. What has she been doing this whole time?
That's a good question.
There. That's why we are here.
Showbiz.
It's her other hand. Oh, it's a puzzle wall.
Bethlehem, Bethesda, Nazareth.
Is it time travel? Uh-oh. Oh, a lot of alternate paths here.
Okay, we found out von Woolner had found Al-Azif. I managed to go through Napoleon Bonaparte's room without leaving a trace. Nice. Protected one of the Hillsborough twins. So they're still not telling us for sure who we saved. I could have been a witness of Napoleon Bonaparte's resolution. See, I caved.
He made a New Year's resolution. He's like,
no more drinking. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no.
What was your hilarious bit?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to lose 20 pounds and get France.
I like that we also could have gone through Jacques Perou's room to get to the balcony, but doing that in reverse, did that hurt us in some way?
No, I think the fact that it's not a failure means that, like, it's probably fine. Like, the only thing that I'm bummed out about is that we could have heard more about Napoleon and Piaggi. Maybe we should have gone to talk to them, but we snuck around them. I don't know, whatever, it's fine.
I don't know, it feels like the mom was in just like one scene was like, here's all the loose ends. Now we have a new story. We have to get off this island.
I do kind of like that refresher though at this point. I was ready for that. I'm like, let's wrap up all the things, let's reset. New status
I needed
quo.
some answers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Manipulation, erudition.
Assign your points.
Assign your sweet points.
What have we been using a lot of? Questioning, vigilance.
I feel like I never really see these. I do see them come up in the questions, but it's hard for me to track.
It depends.
What we're not getting, if that makes sense.
So at this point, since we're level 1 in everything, we're not usually locked out of things anymore. But what it'll come up, it'll be more effort point. Like we'll spend 4 points on something versus it being free, essentially.
Yeah.
Which, from a story perspective, hasn't hurt us that much. I'm just gonna try
Anne
to
still doesn't totally believe Mom. I think that's interesting.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. Perfect. I can see that for sure. I think Mom is crazed in a little bit, but the demon thing, as crazy as it is, you yourself called it, Anne, and it feels like there's a lot of evidence to support him being some kind of otherworldly creature. I'm not convinced the Elizabeth was a demon thing, though.
She's definitely a flawed leader, if nothing else.
Well,
she killed Emma just so she could like stop a secret.
Yeah.
She killed well, she didn't kill Elizabeth Adams, but she tortured Elizabeth Adams.
According to her, yeah. She apparently tortured her.
She's trying to get a demon out. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's still a lot of room for doubt on Mom. I agree.
She was willing to negotiate with cannons.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study.
I think we found the same note, Mom.
5 objects before we try anything.
Oh, we wish to have the curse reversed.
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
A lot. So...
What are the things we need? The cross, the nails, the Bible.
Hold on, it's on the screen. I just wanted to see what we got here. Oh, maybe it's one of these. Your effort points will increase by 1. Reach level 10. Oh, okay. Okay, a cross, nails, the exegesis of Judas. I don't honestly know what that is. And here we go. Cross, nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas.
And a sphere.
An armillary sphere, and then matching up the dates. All right, let's ask about this. We've seen that. Haven't we seen... Wasn't the Bible in the tower room the Gutenberg Bible or something? Because he was like, this is worth a lot.
Yeah, and I made a Steve Gutenberg joke, so we all clearly remember that.
And we all laughed, and we cried.
It was one of the most memorable parts of this whole series.
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one
Yeah,
Mortimer
that is
kept.
true.
It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Well, then just start with that name.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
She ought to make an effort to remember or continue. This is free.
Yeah.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Okay.
Crypt. Cross is in the crypt.
Okay. I'll write that down.
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Write that down too.
Of course.
Okay.
1191 to enter the study, 6466 to leave it.
6646.
664, you're right, sorry.
An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks.
We got tricked a little, but we figured it out.
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Okay, cross nails. Okay, here's the Bible.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess
Right,
Hillsborough.
it was that book.
Isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see.
A letter writing campaign.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous.
Oh, right, that
If you
thing.
don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Oh, remember the story? The note about the lock was like, "You'll lose your hand."
Oh, she lost
Remember,
her
it
hand
was
in
like-
the study?
Or I think she did the lock wrong the first time and lost her hand. I think that's what the lock, the same kind of lock is what we're looking at now. Because wasn't it like, oh, it was like,
Yes.
I forget exactly what the phrasing was, but it was like,
the note was like, that wasn't referring to the secret study lock. It was like, I built that lock you wanted, and don't worry. Yeah, you're right. That's
and
how
it's
she
like
lost
there's
her
a
hand.
small replica on the desk or whatever.
Right, and it's also
It was
bloody.
like thieves will be punished with their hand or something like that.
You're right.
So the Bible's in the secret room behind the chimney. Oh no, I'm sorry. The Exodus is in the
Exegesis, which is essentially a Bible, is in that room. The Gutenberg Bible's in the tower room where we did all that painting shenanigans.
Got it.
This armillary sphere, we don't know. There's a giant one in the portrait gallery, but we need a smaller one.
Oh, I saw it. It was in one of the bedrooms.
It was?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, that's the same sphere. It was in like one of the last bedrooms we went to.
Oh.
It was maybe Peru's.
What else was in that room? Do you remember?
It was the one where I said, oh, this person clearly has the best bedroom because the cake's in front of the fire.
That was Volner, I think.
Okay, Volner.
Yeah. Okay, great.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them.
Oh.
They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
I literally just gave it to you.
One last thing before you go. Be very
Okay, this
careful.
is fun. I'm into this.
If you
Yeah.
come
We gotta
across
sneak back
anyone,
through
they
the
can all
house and
potentially be
gather
spies
things.
of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world
Any
gather together
inconsistencies in
without
our
the
writing
least
was because it was a demon.
without a single aid
Right.
to assist
I
them.
know, I
to
kind of,
participate
well, I
in
guess,
a conference during which the guests start
Oh,
dropping
wait.
like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days.
That's true, but
And
that's since we
not
arrived.
one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll
That's
see.
fair.
Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us.
Ooh,
And
get a timer.
Remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
There's a pickup line. You got that? 6466? So it's the way I did say it.
You're right, because it's backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was clearly a pickup line at the end. They were like, and in case you forgot.
Yeah.
I hope we find the rest of these pages because I want this cool, sweet thing. Okay, now what were you saying?
Oh, I was going to say that I'm a bit of a... My section mysteries I love are sort of like the pure detective stories where we're like following sort of like one character and we're discovering things as that person discovers things rather than like a crime procedural or like a suspense or horror story. So I always feel like the supernatural is a bit of a cop out in story, you know what I mean? Where it's like the demons did it. And now I'm like, oh, okay, well, this is not really a mystery anymore. It's more of a horror movie.
Yeah.
But I sort of like that we're finally in a part of the game where we like know what's happening and we sort of are creeping around and getting things. It feels fun.
There's momentum. I think there's still a lot of, for me anyway, there's still a lot of mystery in motivations and individual characters that I think will still be interesting. I do agree with you that as soon as it's like, it's a demon, you're like, well, then it doesn't have to make logical sense anymore, so it's not.
Yeah.
But I actually, in this case, I still am enjoying it.
If anyone can be a demon at any time, then like tracking people's logic or motivations is useless, you know, which is unfortunate, but.
Right. I probably shouldn't play with this.
Tell me, Mother, you wouldn't know anything that might save me some time, would you?
That's where you'll have to put the Clement III cross. You insert the cross into the slot, and it will open the iris.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel.
Okay, well, there's a cross. Yeah, we know what it is.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Okay, I want to finish out like looking at this room, but we're a little over 4 hours. Do you think we should come back next time and get the mystery really gets going?
What on earth is that? A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
Look, that's the blood where her hand got taken off.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
There are some holes.
On each engraved piece of information, there's a hole. Those are for the nails, right?
That's absolutely right.
Okay. Well, we're not ready to solve this yet.
Did you succeed in opening this iris?
Yes, by putting the cross on the console and the 3 nails on the disc, the iris opens. It gives access to a hole where I put my hand, thinking I could fully open the iris. There's a handle at the bottom, and as you can see, it didn't turn out very well for me.
Mother, the dried blood, there.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that at the time my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
Well, this is a great puzzle because if we do it right, we also get a free hand.
I know that logic tells me we should end here and come back, but now all I want to do is solve the puzzle. Oh.
Famous cross of Clement III. A pound.
Oh, we're links. Found the Clement cross. Okay, well, here
We found it?
We found it. Okay, so we got this. Have we finished talking now? Okay. There's more to touch and like explore on that thing, but I'm guessing, you know, I'm guessing it's gonna. We don't want to mess that puzzle up, and Anne basically says the same thing right there. So I figure we don't come back until we have all the items, which it's so important that we have that we've actually got it on screen. Oh, there's that air key. Oh yeah, it's the servant that died.
Oh. I'm sorry, servant. You didn't deserve it.
You didn't deserve it. I thought that was a servant, but it was actually just some blankets, so it's actually not that bad.
They took the body away, maybe. I'm surprised you didn't get a timer, because it was like, time is not on your side, although you might get a timer once you walk out of this crypt.
Yeah.
So you're going to Mortimer's study, the secret room behind the chimney, the tower room, and Volner's room.
Well,
I know we've been here for 4 hours, but I need to solve the mystery.
All right. Well, we can definitely go.
I'm so sorry. This isn't good television, but I'm so excited. We finally have a mystery to solve.
I am too. I am too. We can definitely go a little bit longer. All right, let's see here.
So which room do you hit first?
Which were the rooms again?
We have the Mortimer's study behind the nightmare.
Okay, that's
the
all the way
secret
to-
room behind the chimney.
Okay.
The tower room with the paintings, and Volner's room.
Okay, so the secret study is first, because that's through the portrait gallery, which we're about to hit here.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly. When I say about to, I mean as soon as I figure out how to get out of here again.
You were looking for 3 nails and a golden cup.
All right.
I say let's go for it.
Okay, I'm in. 6 people are still with us. We'll see how many
6
are with
people?
us at the end.
You're great. If you need to go to bed, I understand 6
Yes.
people. No harm, no foul.
Right.
But we've got a mystery to solve.
Sphere,
You're right.
I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, you're not going to put that under your coat, buddy.
Maybe if I pushed it real hard.
Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Oh, do we have to turn these again?
Oh. Oh, no, I don't remember how these
That
are supposed to
statue
go.
is not positioned correctly.
There we go.
Oh,
Only one
thank
of them.
goodness we didn't do all of them, yeah.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
So that's Pandora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why.
Able to
Never
open
mind.
it.
Now it's too late. The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
It's not great writing.
You gotta get behind that painting.
Now, given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur. Caesar's laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, it could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar.
You can't. Not my precious Caesar.
Not Caesar! But he makes the most delicious dressing.
I love his pizza.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
That's too bad. I'm gonna steal it because I like stuff.
I was thinking you were looking for something else in this room, so I'm glad you found it.
I got it. Give to Caesar what's Caesar's. You're right. You're right. It's the Ides of somewhere. That's what they say.
Right.
That's what they say.
I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Yeah, Ryan, that note's for you.
I didn't. Are you kidding me? I missed Napoleon's resolution because of this. Okay. What? Okay.
Mortimer study.
François Clavier, Receiving the Holy Family. A painting.
Tower
by Raphael.
room. Volner's room.
Okay, all that's upstairs.
Volner's room is a question mark, but I think that's where I saw it. It was definitely sitting on a mantle.
Okay. Oh, upstairs. Actually, can we? This is the conference room, right? Can I get in here right now? Oh. The secret meeting room. There's got to be something cool in here. Like a jelly. Devil's Door. Where does this lead? The small salon.
Small salon.
Oh, that's right. That's the door that was usually blocked in the small salon.
Amber.
I mean, Amber. He does entertain a lot, Anne, you know? It's nice to have a lot of living space when you entertain.
He doesn't have to keep it clean, am I right?
This guy. Right, that's where it came from. Okay. Anything in the middle of the room? Okay.
But sneaking around, it's fine. Nothing is scary. Our mom's in the crypt. She's got no hand, but look at us go. We're looking.
She's got heart. Zobble-dibble-dee-doo. And you're gonna find a sweet apartment. Are you looking at any particular neighborhoods, Anne? Maybe you don't want to say on the internet.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
You mean, and you didn't want to stay with you didn't want to get the apartment that had all the underwear on the floor, perfectly positioned? Don't talk to him.
I thought it was a slant. What? Why?
Because we're supposed to be sneaking around.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if
No,
you
remember
wanted
she
to
was
shop
like, they
by
won't
it
care.
all.
Remember, she was like, if you talk to them, they won't even say I was there because they're all demons or something.
I guess you're right.
You found one with a stage? You were looking at the best place.
You have to get that one.
Lincoln Park. That's, man, we're going to be neighbors. It's going to be great.
And your address is what again, right?
Well, it's, wait. I was shocked, honestly. About Peru?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I still can't believe it.
And neither can I. How could he do that to us? There are increasingly fewer and fewer of us on Mortimer's side. I don't see at all how we are going to win the conference.
Tell me. I was wondering.
Are you a demon?
Should we ask about the sphere?
We could.
You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time?
Do you think this
ask
is the
Volner.
time
I'm
to
sure he
ask
will
me?
know. What with him
Oh,
being
good, that's the room we were
passionate about
thinking.
astronomy,
You're right.
you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I
Oh,
need to
if you
think
like
of a
a sphere so much, why don't you marry it?
No, come on,
I won't keep
Napoleon.
you
No,
any
that's
longer.
not nice.
See you later, monsieur.
Oh, he disappeared. He vaporized. I was just here to give you a clue. People didn't know what an armillary sphere was. Goodbye.
Great that your mom chaperoned this field trip, isn't it?
All right, let's go upstairs. Okay. All cake. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Sir Jacques Peru?
Oh, good. Okay.
Sorry, sir, but Mr. Peru is not seeing visitors at the moment. He's resting
we
and
convince him
is to
otherwise?
see no one. Good luck.
Good luck with the rest of the game, sir. It's not in here.
There it is.
Where?
On the.
This isn't his room.
Oh.
You might ask what I'm doing in this room.
I am.
Finding all the sweet secrets.
Oh, man.
See, they have this body over here. Oh, a little blood.
So, no one's told us Wolner's dead yet.
No.
Is this game just going to ignore that? Are we going to get accused of another person's death?
Mom kind of made it sound like they were, like, not caring about deaths. But someone's got to mention it eventually. Can't get in there.
Whose room is that?
That was Emily's.
Okay.
I think. So, Anne, is this like the stage? Is that like the opposite of a sunken living room? Oh, wait, here's Emily.
Yeah, what was this stage being used for to the previous owner?
A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to
Dear
Emily.
Gregory.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay, so the body's gone.
The lady's
Your
wall
desk
engraved
up
by
there.
Reynolds, painted upon the request
Watch
of the
me
Waldegrave
work at my
family,
desk.
in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
I mean, they don't look like meat necessarily.
I like the idea of just putting a desk and a stage in your living room and just sort of doing performative writing.
Yeah.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans.
Yeah. No curtains, no
they
stage.
have support
The
from
desk in the round.
highest level in Buckingham
Then it's like a
Palace.
stand-up
So here we
stage.
both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language.
The artistry of my
All its
language, the
splendor.
French.
Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Okay.
This guy gets it.
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess.
Nice touch.
Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice.
Maybe she was left in an orphanage? I think we learned that in that other room.
Yeah, actually, we did learn she's an orphan. They're both orphans. Godoy. I don't want them to let me in, but if they do, I'm gonna check it out.
You literally were like, oh, we're coming up on 4 hours. Should we keep playing? And I was like, yes, we have an exciting mission to complete. And you were like, let me just walk around this room and read more letters and look at paintings.
That's the thing, though, because if we're
Talking
gonna
without
do
thinking
it, we should do
is
it
like
in the most
shooting
boring
without
way possible.
It feels like you're acting like your hands are tied, but
Yeah.
they're not.
Yeah, I just don't know what to tell you.
It feels like you know where you should be going, but you're intentionally not going there. Is
But
that
I would have missed
correct?
this.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting
Nah,
who
my
he owes
inventory's full
everything
anyway.
to.
I missed this. It's a coin. I have 32 coins now. I don't know what they're due, but
You're gonna bribe the servants to let you take a boat out of here.
please, here's 32 coins. Remember when you were like, "Don't take me away. I love your art." It's a classic Ashley line. All right, that's our room. Can see that anytime. Yaji. Oh, we've never gone into his room though.
All right, I'll give you one Piaggi and then bedtime.
Okay. Yay!
We walked in, we just get shot immediately. We're like, oh, game over, I guess.
You're stealing my spaghetti.
We open a desk and it explodes.
Classic us.
You're stealing my spaghetti?
That's what he said.
Ryan says the Italian man said.
Fanatical priest who created the Inquisition.
You gotta be able to make fun of
shivers
yourself.
down the spine.
Yeah.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Oh. He's
just standing there.
Standing there.
The game is like, don't bother him. Can you just like say, hello, Biaggi? You're doing great, Biaggi. Hey, buddy, what you doing? I know it's hard being you. Hey, what do you wear under all those robes? That's
Dear
kind of
Giuseppe,
Pope
poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Satan summoning his legions. This is rather surprising for the
That's a
declaration.
little
of Cardinals,
surprising. I didn't know he
I
liked
have no
Satan.
time to lose, so I might as well not bother him. I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
I gotta say, this is not as thrilling of a hunt as I expected it to be. I really wanted like a timer to appear and it'd be like and we had to like run through and get all the objects and there'd be like people in our way trying to talk to us and we had to be like, no, sorry, bye.
Nope. It's all gonna be worth it because first, look at this sexy lady. And second of all, I'm searching these drawers.
Amber crystals.
Amber!
Oh. Going through a Pope's drawers.
Well. Alright, I'm gonna make you a deal. I'm not gonna look at any more art.
Thank you! At least that. At least give me that.
I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
I mean, is it stealing when he's part of the secret order, or is it reappropriating wealth? Is it a redistribution? Alright. Where are we? Is this Washington coming up? Or is this... Yeah, it's Washington. Okay, we don't need to go to Washington's room. It's gonna say alternate path. Could have learned who Washington likes. But okay.
Could have tucked Washington in at night.
Is the tower room? Oh, this is Elizabeth's room. Okay, we don't need to be here.
Alternate path. Could have done a seance and brought all the characters back to life.
I mean, you don't know. Now that the demons are around.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna play again just how I like it.
Alternate path. Could have eaten Hall cake.
Oh! Okay, here's one of those. Get shot, die immediately. Sorry, failure.
Didn't come fast enough. One of the characters is just slowly burning all the stuff you need.
Yep.
There it is.
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some
I mean,
time.
that's going to be just as hard to put in your pocket.
No, you know, it's fine. Okay. Anything in here?
Mortimer's study and tower rooms. What you got left?
All right. Tower room is on this floor.
Golden elixir.
You got the Rodder's map there. See where the trio are.
Yeah. Mischief managed. Oh, I could have just been doing this. Oh. Wrong way.
Oh, they gave you all the... That's funny.
I never moused over it.
This guy hasn't slept or eaten in like a week. I'm surprised he's still running around. He got shot, remember? We don't know where.
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
Really did scare me.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found.
Oh, he's gonna talk about my mom.
There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters. Show me a
Well, that's what your mom guessed would
Look,
happen.
It's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
Is this where he like lights a match and his face the lights and he's got like a
Someone tried to
creepy
burn an
ghost face?
exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
I'm an isolationist, Louis.
What is he doing?
Okay, maybe we don't tell the truth because he seems like he's gone nuts.
Don't tell the truth. Yeah.
Let's get a free skill use, though, as long as we have one.
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers.
Also, this was...
all.
Oh, he's immune to
Why,
manipulation.
of course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
He's going to find Mom's secrets, right?
Oh, I see. Oh, he's evaporated, or he's hiding in the dark. We'll never know.
Maybe he went over to
Play the harp. Play the harp.
Dante's
Play
paradise.
the harp.
Raise your head and be reassured. For what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Right, he's immune to things. Okay, well, let's quick get that Bible real quick. Yoink.
The Bible's still there.
I guess that solves the problem. He's not going to find the notes now.
He shoots you with an arrow.
Ooh!
Hey, look, there.
Go for there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust.
He's solving this
I
faster
have
than
a
we did.
He's going to be disappointed when he sees the Bible's disappeared.
All right, so we solved that problem by just taking the Bible.
Yeah, and you're right. In hindsight, we should have been suspicious about all the Dante references.
Why? Oh,
he's
because
the
the
devil?
demons. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm cool. I get it. Okay. I think we have to go this way now. Hey, we gotta try that box one last time with the 4 letters.
Oh, okay. If we're in that room,
No,
I'll allow it.
It's right here.
If your Ryan mission is on the way to the other mission, I'll allow it.
Okay. It is.
If you throw that piece of paper, you're gonna have to tell me the letters again.
Okay. First of all, I am shocked that you're not keeping notes across multiple sessions.
I usually do. What? You want to know red herrings, Mervo emotes, cat filter,
yes,
mango Pepsi?
Cat filter was the most
Which
important
four-letter
one.
word could open this chest?
Okay, Aaron. Okay, first letter. A-C-Z-E.
Got it.
Second letter. R-B-E-A.
Okay.
Third letter. S-U-E-I.
Sui?
Mm-hmm. Fourth letter. N-E-L-S.
Got it.
Now that we know he's a demon, is there anything that's occurring?
Zeus.
Really?
Wait, Z-E-U-S. That's not Zeus, is it? Is that Zeus?
Yeah,
No.
that's Zeus.
Okay.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Why Zeus, I wonder?
I don't know. He has that big Zeus in his foyer.
No, that's Hades, isn't it? Oh, no, maybe it is Zeus. You're right, that might be Zeus. Well done, Ash. Well done. Guess what we got out of that?
What?
Amber. And we got a bunch of notes, though. Is he gonna read any of them? I can't tell if we can read these. Oh, we got a bunch of these, which is good. These are gonna be helpful.
Oh, you wanted those.
I did want them. All right, well that's fine. Okay, good. So, what thing are we getting here? Oh, we have to go to the study.
It's behind the yeah.
Where's Waldo? Is Waldo still around?
Shut up, bird.
Oh, hey, it's not Waldo's fault.
Hello, Max.
Hello, Max. Good catch on that, Zeus.
I was thinking of God's
This
stuff
time,
since you
it'll
told
be
me
a
to
lot
look for
quicker.
demons.
If I
1191.
remember rightly, the code was 119.
Oh wow, it just tells you. Interesting.
I was like, look for demons. You're like, then it's not that if Ryan thinks so. What else, Scott? 1191, right?
Correct.
Waldo? I mean, we're sailing through this. You're right. This might have actually been the right way to do it because we'll probably get a big ending for this episode after this, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Although that we still have to unlock that puzzle, which may be a puzzly puzzle.
Yeah.
Of course.
We might lose our hand.
I mean, we really might. Like, I feel like the whole reason to have Mom in there with the lost hand is to show you that that could happen, right?
Yeah.
And be like, no, we're serious.
You're looking for a gold cup.
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm
Gold
Trimmer.
cup. Oh, right, with nails in it.
Yeah, 3 nails.
Just gonna analyze this.
Gilhelm Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer. Wow. Arrogant
Wow.
and published writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
He's controlled me to think it was for him.
Wow, Mortimer. Wow.
You know what? I can't believe I used to think you were cool.
My mom was right about you, Mortimer. You're nothing but a no good bully.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Those nails. Let's analyze.
I noticed they were old and rusty.
Well.
But I hadn't noticed these traces of... Could that be blood?
Uh-oh.
Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross?
Uh-oh. He just leaves them lying around in a cup.
I mean, it's probably the Grail, right?
Okay. We're getting
Mortimer's interested in black
exciting
magic.
music.
Mortimer really is a demon. I wonder what he could be doing with all of this.
Okay. Whoop. There was some stuff here we couldn't open earlier.
It looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a
If you-
ton. What on earth could that be?
Thought it was something.
Feathers.
Even the music
pigeons,
gave up on you,
probably.
Ryan.
You know what? We wouldn't even have been able to answer all those sweet questions earlier if I don't have all these great side things that we're learning.
You're right, Ryan. You showed a picture of a beautiful woman to so many doors, and look where it got us.
You're the one who wanted to do that.
Oh, Ryan, walking around trying to put on every hat. What a whimsical guy, you know?
Hey, you know what?
I can't tell you how many times you've requested to play an instrument.
I think I'll keep them.
All right.
I mean,
come on,
sure,
let's
you
get
tried
out
to
of
eat
here.
all that whole
6,
cake,
4,
but
6, 6,
eventually
if I
we got
remember
here.
Oh, you just did it for me. Okay.
Murder? Sounds like that's what I said.
Murder, most foul. I'm a
Jump
bird.
into that little pit.
Well, it's down there. That's like bottomless. That's not safe. OSHA would not like that.
You need a rail.
Okay. Okay, let's go this way.
That's it. You got all the stuff.
We're going back to the crypt, right?
Yep.
Tales from the Crypt?
Welcome to my crypt.
MTV's Crypt. Has anyone done that one yet?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Crypt Keeper on MTV's Crypts. Hello, boils and ghouls. This is where I like to chill out.
And it's a freezer.
I'd watch it. Sign me up.
Okay.
Okay, now we're serious. Now Ryan's clearly going to go directly to the place he knows he needs to go.
Fine, but you know what? It's at the end. It's going to be like, if I only had one more jelly, I could beat him.
You're right.
All right.
Failed. Did not like play
Close.
chess with Washington.
Play chess. I'm glad we didn't tell Washington the truth. That probably would have gone the.
I agree.
But it's not.
I don't know who to trust anymore. But he's acting consistent as Mom said he would. So.
Yeah. Also, we don't lose anything by not telling. It's not like we like betrayed him. We just didn't let him in on it. All right, here we go.
Okay. This is it. This is it.
Mimo, Mimo, Mimo.
Mervo, Mervo, Mervo.
Mervo, 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 Mervo. My father was the keeper of the Eddystone Light. Okay.
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
You had already told us those two things.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
It's back to the Bible stuff, Ash. We don't have a great track record here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, so one town, chapter, verse. Do you have that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What did you choose, Mom?
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it, the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
Really
what did you
didn't love it.
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Sure.
Listen, I know you think of me as your mother, but I'm really just a human doing my best, Louis.
And let you concentrate.
I thought it was normal the iris only opened. Yes, it cut off my hand, but now I'm giving you the tools to do better.
Look, Louis, I want you to make different mistakes than I did, not no mistakes. I want you to lose a foot.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels.
He's always
it
commenting.
Only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Okay. Let's see what the themes are.
Is there a verse in the Bible that's like demons are the best? Because I bet it's that one.
I mean, right. That's sort of what I'm thinking. I mean, we are reading from the Judas Bible. That's like the bad Bible, right?
Sure.
He's not everyone's favorite. Let's put the stuff in first. Or this part here. Okay, there's your cross. What's this do? This is like for reference. Oh, it's telling us guess a theme.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we have to put the nails in.
I'll do it. Actually, we have to put the nails in based on the theme, right? So let's go back to the book and look at our themes.
Laura's suggesting Judgment might have demons.
Okay. Towns. Okay. Themes.
So Mom said that it opened a little bit. So are we supposed to take that to mean that part of it was right?
Well, or that just make sure it opens all the way before you put your hand in. That's sort of what I'm taking.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more. Miracles, birth, resurrection, Trinity. Okay.
Chapter 10, verse 30. I and the Father are one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Find the equivalent in the Gutenberg Bible. Go back to the lexicon of the exegesis. Read again.
Oh, right, because there are like notes that equate to Roman numerals.
I think so.
Oh,
Chapter
boy.
10, verse 30. I and my Father are one.
Yeah, Laura.
Chapter 19.
Jesus briefly dips into hell.
17.
Did not know that.
Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
What is this picture we're looking at here? Is this supposed to give us a clue? It feels like we aren't. It feels like we should be able to solve this based on something from the game and not from outside knowledge.
Yeah. This looks like the baptism, right? The birth itself.
Looks like his birth.
It seems like Mom was like, I tried that. That wasn't it. Okay.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Oh, well, that's nice of him, Laura. Only some people go to hell. What's the percentage? So he did talk about he went in Golgotha. Is Golgotha? I don't know what any of this is really. Okay.
A town and 2 numbers. Is there any other
Chapter
place
10,
where we
verse 30.
have heard a town and 2 numbers?
Are one.
We did a lot of that
10,
stuff at the painting room,
verse
but
30.
I have not
but
retained
is there
that.
anything that
And the Father
stuck?
Are one.
With me?
Or that they've repeated, or
what was that a yep to? Oh, to probably to Anne, probably. Some of them go to purgatory and remember you're just as well forever they complain to you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean purgatory it does sound pretty bad. If we're being honest. Ah! See that guy.
Okay, what are our options again? Okay, here's my question, actually, first. Do we think that we can guess around with this iris thing, or do we just put in, like, 1?
I mean, I think we're going to have to choose when to put our hand in, and so I think we're going to have to decide if we're right before we do that.
But we can put the pegs in a couple of times?
I think so. I mean, I'm just guessing.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you
just
have to
let me skip the thing.
1 to choose a town, 1 to
for
choose
my
a
baby.
chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
Unpaid heaven internship. Yeah, okay. Why can't I interact with the cross again?
Cross is stuck in the mechanism. I can't do anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is a note from earlier. My lord, I have finished improving the lock on your reinforced door. As agreed, you will need several items with which to open it. The Cross of Clement. Sarah's note already found. Some nails. Sarah's note, Mortimer took. Okay, we found that. Gutenberg Bible. Blah, blah, blah. The armillary sphere, which we don't know what to do with it yet, but he says we don't need it yet. The correspondence of dates with the different calendars. Okay, on the back of the message is written, correspondence of dates.
Yeah.
13 October 84 equals 30 Ramadan minus 54 equals 30 Tishrei. Okay, so these are just translations for different calendars.
Okay.
March or April, that's
March 26th or April 8th.
Okay, I mean, I like the theory that it's crucifixion. That falls together nicely. I don't know if I can, like... I don't know how I would know that with what the game's giving me, though. Not that it...
Are we supposed to do something with this astronomy thing yet?
No, I think he says don't worry about it yet.
I thought maybe it was going to help us with the
Cycle
date.
of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Something to do with what I'm doing right now, Ash. If I go up here... Oh, okay. Different view.
One of the things said that there was notes written in the Bible. What's that about again? Oh, because they have to correspond back to the other Bible? We have two Bibles in front of us?
Yeah, there's the Excel sheets.
We have an Excel sheet.
And that is the Judas version, which everyone's like, forget about that. But Mortimer's probably into. And then there's a corresponding passage that matches that one in the Gutenberg Bible that would have more information. Well, I think the exegesis is also like notated differently, so we need the dates or like the chapter and verse stuff is in the Gutenberg one. You know? Yeah, exegesis corresponds to Bible numerals. Okay. Okay. Laura's really
analyze the whole door.
The knowledge here. Oh yeah.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
How does it work?
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link.
Strings
I must surely put in 1 nail per category.
I think we need to recognize the towns.
Oh, it's an actual thing.
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals. The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now.
Okay.
Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
I'll have to trust her.
Focus on another theme. Okay, we can do a lot of these for free. Let's analyze the fresco.
Okay.
Yes, it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
I mean, it's starting to feel more like the crucifixion makes sense, where it's like, it's something other than birth.
Yeah.
You could see that the paint has come off in parts. Difficult to see what was there, but I can distinguish the letters N-R-I.
I saw that
Nothing
too.
more.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, luckily, let me put those occult points in.
Why, of course. They're part of the initials.
Oh, Laura was way ahead of it.
I that you can find on the cross of Jesus at his crucifixion.
Now I feel like the game is telling us the right stuff, so okay.
Yeah.
Let's deduce a theme. No, we don't need to do that. Okay. Okay, we've already... So, okay. Now that we know for sure it's crucifixion, let's go confidently down that hole, shall we?
Okay.
Okay, so I think we start with the exegesis themes. We go to crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Okay.
Are you good on that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to go to the corresponding Bible page.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Jesus didn't know what to do. I can read it again. Did you get those dates and chapters and verses?
I think so.
Double check.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay, gorillas in the midst. Okay, so... Towns.
Okay.
Do we need a town?
Chapter 7, verse 11. Jesus went to Nain.
Wait, it said Jesus never went to Nain. He's telling me the opposite. Look, we put this in there just so you know, there's been a lot of rumors. He didn't go there. He hated it. What about we find the equivalent in the
Chapter 7,
Deuteronomy?
verse 11. And it came to pass the day after that he went into a city called Nain, and many of his disciples went with him, and many people.
Okay, so the Judas one says he never went there. The real Bible says he did go there.
Chapter
probably doesn't
7,
mean anything.
verse 11. Jesus went to Nain.
Worst IHOP in Nain. Oh, people were smoking. Towns. Okay, well, let's just see what
Chapter 3,
some of these towns
verse 18.
say.
Words truly pronounced in Abagash.
What town did you hit?
Abagash.
Abagash.
Chapter 3,
Abagash.
verse 18. He that believeth in him is not condemned, but he that believeth not
I didn't
is
see
condemned
Golgotha in the
already,
notes, Laura.
because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Okay. Did that. Let's do Bethesda.
Chapter 5, verse 2.
Fallout 4 was kind of a
Jesus cures the
disappointment.
sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
It was really cool.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches.
I've lost track of which towns
a great
and
multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath.
Coincidence?
So are we supposed to? I'm now getting confused about this order of operations. So you're, what are you doing right now? You're looking through the book?
Yeah, because we need a town, a chapter, and a verse. So we have a chapter and a verse potentially, right? But we don't have a town yet. So I was thinking, like, okay, what happens in these towns? And Abu Ghash and Bethesda don't sound like they're related to the crucifixion, so I don't think they were important so far. That's what I was doing.
What do you mean we have a chapter and verse already?
The ones you wrote down about the crucifixion?
Nisan. That one?
Yeah.
Chapter 19, verse 17?
Golgotha is in Jerusalem? Okay, we would have figured that out eventually. Thank you, Lord. No, actually, that's
Well,
incredible.
it's in the rest of the thing. It says 8 Nisan 3793 Jerusalem.
Okay.
Chapter 19, verse 17, Golgotha. But...
Oh, you're saying
now,
we should have just known it was Jerusalem and I don't have to do this? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know. Then are we supposed to translate it into the other Bible and then put it in the pegs?
Let's see. We have 2 here.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793.
Does that match?
Jesus shared his Last Supper in the synagogue in Jerusalem.
Wasn't that day?
Chapter
Ours
14,
is the 8th of Nisan,
verse 22.
3793.
And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it and gave to them and said, Take, eat. This is my body. And he took the cup, and when he'd given
What,
thanks,
you don't like it?
He gave it to them, and they all drank of it.
It was pretty rad. Okay, so the other one in Jerusalem was St. Jean chapter 5, verse 2.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Well, we've heard about them flinging away their canes in a different town earlier.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked.
Are those the
And
only
on the
3
same day was
Cities we can put the nails into? What are the cities below on the actual device?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Just wanna make sure. Whoops.
I can't tell which Bible you're looking at right now, so as you click through it, I don't know what's happening. But
I'm always looking at the Judas one, and then I look at the matchy match. I can only flip through the Judas one. Okay, I think I did read that correctly. Okay, so let's look at the device, but I think Laura's probably right. So we have Nazareth, Bethlehem, Bethesda. Oh, we have Golgotha on here. Golgotha, Jerusalem, Jordan, and Abu Ghosh. Well, maybe it's Golgotha then. I think we can start at least playing with it, right?
I guess I don't understand. I've lost track of which Bibles you were looking at and how it correlates to the other Bibles. I just can't tell what you're picking up. You know what I mean? I'm not clicking on it.
Right. So what did we write down for the chapters and verses?
The only one I wrote down was 8 Nisan 3793 Jerusalem, chapter 19, verse 17 Golgotha.
Okay, so right. Town, chapter, verse. So you said chapter 19, verse 17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 19, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and that's verse 17 in Arabic numerals.
Mm-hmm.
And then Golgotha, so it's probably Golgotha or Jerusalem or Bethesda. But Golgotha is the one that actually said he went into this crazy place. You wouldn't even believe it. So I'm going to try that.
Okay, it seems to be opening all the way.
It opened all the way. I don't know what else to tell you.
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way? What does that mean?
I think she's like, there's more in the Bible that's going to help you, is what she's saying.
Okay.
Fresco door. Okay,
we got a little.
There must surely be a connection between
Pikachu
the
high
wheels.
five.
Pikachu.
There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels. Now, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
I wonder if now you need the little astronomy thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of one
Has
or two
moons.
figures and one letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter
I know,
corresponds
right,
to
Eddie?
a month of the year. A for April, and M for March.
Oh, the
I
figures.
think these symbols must represent a specific date.
Yeah.
So do you need 6 Nissan?
Yeah, but I think I need to translate it into something else. Because I don't have, well, like, I think these are Gregorian calendar. January, April, March. Yeah, I don't have any ends here. Yeah, February. Okay. Right. Okay, let's look at here. It seems like, oh.
Game's like, uh-huh.
Yes.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states.
Oh.
Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Play that again, or did you you get it?
Yeah, I mean, new moon's on top and then, yeah.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
Okay. What was the date you had written down?
I have the 8th Nisan 3793.
It's not that.
Does it need translated somehow?
Yeah. Yeah, because hold on. Right, here we go. Yep, here we go. 8th Nisan 3 is 8 April 29, right? You said 8 Nisan 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's April the 29th, which is also 6...
I have 8th Nisan 3793. Which would correspond to 14 Nisan 3793, except I assume we subtract 6. Does that make any sense?
I don't think it's linear like that. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess it is because it's days, right? Days are always the same.
Yeah.
I don't know what... I don't know what 3793 means.
I thought it was the year, but I could be wrong.
You're saying it's a year and that... Oh, no. Oh.
But I don't know, because that's a negative now, so I don't know what this means.
Let's go back to the Bible for a second.
Oh.
What?
I was going to write that down.
Jewish calendar year. We can, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Themes. No,
Chapter 10,
that wasn't it.
verse 30. I and the Father are one.
Yeah, I know, you're great. Themes, crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the
That's
place
why we needed
of a
both,
skull,
they didn't specify
which is called
Golgotha
in
and
Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay.
Chapter 19,
Well,
verse
don't
17.
put it there. Back shouldn't be
And
down
he,
there.
bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus
Eddie,
in
we're
the midst.
coasting a lot off of Laura and Ann's intelligence. And Ashley's, really.
No.
Nope, it's just in. No.
No.
Okay, so maybe we do have to do some math.
So that would be 7 Shabbat negative 607?
Shaban.
That's not Shabbat. Shaban.
You're saying you just subtracted the difference between
I made
14
it
and
6
8?
days earlier. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it's 7 Shaban, I think we need Gregorian numbers. But okay, let's see. 7 Shaban. Hold on. 7 Shaban, 1607.
It's which is also. Oh, sorry. If you go
sure
back
it's
and
not
look at
13 of Shaban? Yes. March 28. 22. What you're saying?
No,
Or
it's the
sorry,
one below
April,
it.
April.
Yeah,
Except it's.
But it's.
March, late March.
Yeah. Does March have 30 or 31 days in it?
There's no way to know.
Wait, I'm gonna literally bring up my calendar app.
All right, but hold on. I don't think we're there yet. Now, tell me what you said. You say 7th of Shaban 6. What did you say? 7th of Shaban 607?
Yes.
Okay, that's one of our dates, so you're probably right.
7th of Shaban, 607, first quarter.
Okay. Did that? What?
Can you try next date?
7th of Shaban, 607, first quarter.
I don't know what I'm doing, actually.
8th of Ramadan, 553, waxing crescent.
It's telling us what the moon was doing on that day. Okay, so
7th
first
of
quarter.
Shaban, 607, first quarter.
Okay.
You want to hear what the moon cycles were again?
Hmm?
Do you want to hear what the moon cycles were again?
Oh, sure. I made a little diagram.
Yeah, we have to remember what they're called, though, I think.
Yeah.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
Got that.
During new moon,
Counterclockwise.
the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Okay. So we wanted first quarter.
Waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous or grievance or something. What does he say? Oh, gibbous.
Gibbous.
Full moon. Waning gibbous. What? Waxing?
Waning gibbous. Last quarter.
Oh, that's what I missed. Last quarter.
Waning crescent. And then full shadowed new moon.
Got it.
Okay.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow.
Yeah, okay.
Then, the shadow
come on!
moves from
How is this
west to
possible?
east,
That you
meaning
can't
left to
skip
right,
things you've heard
and
before
goes
in a
through the
video
following
game in
states:
2020.
waxing crescents.
I can't believe that that's your like biggest grievance at the game.
moon.
I mean, you're not
waning
wrong, but
gibbous,
like, can you imagine something
last
that
quarter,
simple as that is your
waning
biggest
crescent,
grievance?
And
I mean,
the cycle starts
it's
over
the simple
with
things,
the
I
full
think.
shadowed new moon.
With things like that.
It's the simple joys of maidenhood.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Okay, so look at the door again.
Wax on?
Look at this.
Wax on.
There are notches between each of the wheels.
Wax and grievous. I gotta do those.
I have to link the name of the
George
town from the
Lucas's
theme I've chosen to an
Wax and
icon,
Grievous.
then to a date, and finally the date to the moon.
Okay, so the town needs to be an icon too? Okay. Analyze the icons. Oh, I have to look at these.
Now, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
Okay, I think, do we have a cross down there? Is that right? Let's see. That's a candle.
I think it's telling us, like, don't start there.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon.
Gee, Mom, it would have been more helpful if you didn't leave all this blood lying around.
The date to the moon.
So, can you spin these Free Willy?
I'm trying
This
to.
wheel represents the different moons.
I can't find an option.
Oh.
In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
It's actually, now let me explain. Put in your hand.
No!
Analyze the whole door. Analyze the inside. How do I move the door?
Yeah.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Can you drag?
Wait. Put in your hand. Analyze the wheels. Analyze the wheel of icon. We haven't looked at the moons, have we? Or no, we have. Symbols. Go back.
It says press the green button to hide the interface. What does that do? Oh.
Just so we can see it better.
Oh.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March.
Is it going to make you do all these before you can actually solve
A
it?
specific date.
Analyze the wheel. Analyze the wheel. Analyze the wheel. Look at the mechanism.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels.
You did all that already.
I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon.
Oh, it's a full
then
moon, Laura.
to a
Interesting.
date, And finally,
Game
the
wants us to
date
think
of
it's
the
the
moon.
first quarter?
Yeah.
Okay, we must not be ready for this, I guess. We have to do more with the...
Maybe with the...
globe here?
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Focus on the moon. Try that. Oh.
The moon's shadow moves from west
Yeah, we've done
to
all
east.
this. Okay, study the sphere just tells me how things work again. Okay, what else can I interact with in this room? Oh, here's some... Here we go. Okay. I forgot there was levers that popped out of the desk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so one of these has got to be the crucifixion one, right?
Yeah, but... I would do that one last.
Oh, well, they all... We have to... We're aligning all three of these. It's not an order thing. You know what I mean? Like, the wheel only has one correct position. Each of these three wheels has one correct position, right?
Yeah, I was going to say get the other ones in the correct position first.
If we have one in the correct position, they'll all be in the correct position. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, they don't turn independently?
No. Well, they do turn... Each of these three wheels turns independently, but if one of these down the row is matched, they should all be right.
Okay.
Right?
But don't they have to match with the outside?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, but it's still the same. Right? Am I missing something?
I guess, yeah. It's just the only one we don't know. So if you do the two middle ones...
No, but I see where your point is. So that little swaddling is born, right? Upper left?
Okay, sure, yeah.
And he was born in Nazareth, right?
Yeah. Well, no, he's born in Bethlehem.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
He's from Nazareth.
So, you know what? He always says he's from Nazareth, but
Yeah,
he's like, you were
it's
born in
like-
Bethlehem, dude.
Yeah. But...
Okay, born in Bethlehem. So now, does everything kind of like make sense based on this?
Well, we need to... Can you go back to the calendar so we can see what 7 Shabbat was in the Gregorian calendar? It's not Shabbat. I apologize to the Hebrew speakers. So it needs to be March, because that's what you're going to have to match up, right?
Yeah, I think.
So April 1st. So it's going to be like M26? 33? Do you have an M26?
Yeah, we have an M26.
Okay, great.
I think
so. M26 has to match up with first quarter moon.
Yeah, but I think we're wrong here because M26. Well, no, we might be right. This might still work. Okay, so let's turn the dates. Wait, no, we got to work. Okay, hold on. Which one of these looks like crucifixion to you here? The one at the bottom looks like it could be a cross, but also looks like a candle. I think it might be a candle, which I'm not 100% sure I know what that means. There's the crown of thorns in the upper right. Is that crucifixion?
Yeah, that's what's mentioned in the thing, I think.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then our wheel is wrong here. Let's see what it looks like when we turn that to Golgotha, right? Okay, so now we have Crown of Thorns by Golgotha. We have Baby by Jerusalem and Jordan. We have Abu Ghosh was the... Wait, was that the pool? No. No, Bethesda had the pool, right?
But
What's what?
Well, if you put the moons and the dates and the crucifixion all in order, all matched up, then can't we just spin then all we'll have to worry about is the outside one. We'll just spin it till it makes sense.
The outside wheel doesn't spin.
No, I mean the symbols wheel.
Oh, don't we have to match it with Nazareth, Bethlehem, Bethesda? All that stuff? All the towns?
Yeah, but I was just saying, let's match the moon and the date and the town first.
But then they'd be matched and we'd have to spin all three. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Alexa, stop.
What do you mean they'll be matched? I've just spin all three.
We have to work outside in because the very outside is the towns and that doesn't spin. So if we do anything on the inside, we're going to have to spin all the things we matched up separately to match them with the outside.
No, why don't we just spin the date and the moons to match the outside? Don't they spin independently?
Oh yeah, you're saying to just match the outside and not worry about the icons.
Yes.
Oh, we can do that. Yeah. I didn't know that's what you're saying.
Skip the icons and do it last.
Okay.
Because it's the one we don't know.
Okay. Got it. I thought you were talking about matching it with the icons.
No.
I'm sorry. Okay, so is it... You said 26M was the crucifixion.
Yeah, and we want to match it with the first quarter.
Okay, and you want crucifixion, we're pretty confident was Golgotha.
Yes, or at least that's all what we matched up so far.
Okay. We start out completely black, right? So the first quarter...
Yeah.
The first quarter, well, that looks like a half.
The first quarter is going to be the one to the left of the moon, of the black, totally black.
Are you sure? Wasn't there one that was before that, like a waning or a waxing?
Oh, you're right. It's the second.
Okay.
Second to the left from the totally black.
Okay, so it's this one that is in half, right?
Yes. No.
Does that look correct? Oh, wait. Are they not in order? Yeah, you're...
Full shadow. Full moon.
Sorry, I forgot that it moves from... The moon moves from left to right?
Yeah, counterclockwise.
What does that mean for the light part of it?
It goes from full moon...
Alexa was telling me about Alabama, by the way.
...to waxing gibbons.
Sorry, I don't know enough about moons. When...
To last quarter. So yeah, it must be... It just feels like quarter should be a fourth instead of a half.
No, you're right. I think my mistake was that this moon cycle isn't in order. They're out of order. So now I'm trying to think.
No, they aren't. They're not out of order.
Yeah, because...
The light slowly appears if you go counterclockwise.
No, I guess you are right. Okay.
So,
all right. Well, then, okay. Is that correct, then? I mean, it has to be, right?
Yeah, except I can't see which one is M26. Where are you lining it up?
It's like where that would be. It's with Golgotha in the lower left.
I can't read the bottom ones. It's too dark. Oh, I see. Okay. Bottom left.
Yeah, it's Golgotha, 26M, and then the one that looks like a black and white cookie with the left side. Well, if I'm not turning my head.
No, it needs to be the opposite of that one. The one that's currently, it needs to be the opposite of the one you have lined up now.
Okay. Whoops. That one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So now we just have the icons, right?
Yeah, now we just have the icons. And you see how the icons are spaced in such a way where there's only a couple rotations in which they actually line up with everything?
Yeah.
Like, that feels like one. Wait, are they all lined up? No, maybe not.
Not really. Well, we could match it up with Jesus with a halo. Although, I don't know. We could also double check some of these things. Like the one with a pool in it was definitely, we've seen that. Let's look at that really quick.
I'm trying to see if I can see the shapes better.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes. Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise,
just so
take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked.
There's way more
and on the
Jesus
same
in this
day
than I thought there would
was
be.
the Sabbath.
Oh my gosh, the whole thing is like the Bible.
Okay.
Will you go back and look at so I can see the symbols again? I changed to a different view so I can see them better.
Yes.
Will you take the words away when you have a second?
I did.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, I'm watching it delayed because I'm not looking at the stream. Okay, we got a bird. What's the thing to the left of the bird?
It's like a interlocked triangles and circles. I've seen that before, but I don't know what it means.
Oh, it's like the Celtic cross thing?
Yeah.
We got the thorns. We got a seashell, which Ryan says is a swaddle, and I do believe you. We got, water. What's happening to the left of the water?
That's an upside down
Is that
Jesus
a cup?
with a halo.
Oh, upside down. It is a Jesus with a halo.
Yeah.
It's like a cartoon Jesus with a halo.
Yeah. Hands raised. And then there's like a darked out one, and then there on the left is, I think, a candle.
Okay.
So I matched Bethesda with the pool, but that didn't make anything else look perfect. Unexpected card. You're right. If the pool was also referenced as being in Jerusalem, so if I pull the pool all the way down here, so now we have baby Jesus in Golgotha. Are we misunderstanding this? Am I misunderstanding this?
Oh, but see how there's a bracket that's like Jerusalem and Jordan. Which which symbol would go to both of those?
Okay. Let's find out. Let's read more about the Bible.
Something I never thought you and I would be saying.
Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash. Chapter 3, verse 18. He that believeth in him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already.
But if you
because
don't
he
not
hath
already
not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
It's nothing. That's nothing. All right, so
For
nothing.
a demon, he's really focused on the Bible, you know?
Yes. Note that nothing happened in Abu Ghash that makes any sense with these icons.
Got it.
Chapter 2.
Oh, but gosh, nothing's going
Jesus
on in
was born
there.
of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Taveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
Bethlehem and the date so we could check.
Okay.
It's also midnight, which is interesting.
Yeah,
Chapter
that's
2,
tricky.
verse 6. And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered of a child.
Hey,
And
how does sex
she
work?
brought
Well, the
forth
days were
her
accomplished.
firstborn son, and wrapped him in
No,
swaddling
immaculate.
clothes, and
Swaddling
laid
clothes.
him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn. And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field.
Remember
keeping
Linus?
watch
And there were in
over
the
their
same
flock
country
by
shepherds.
night. And lo, the
Yeah.
angel of the Lord came upon them,
Yeah, I
and
do
the glory of
remember.
the Lord shone round about them,
And they were sore afraid.
sore afraid.
Okay, now let's look at what that date is, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So, what was that date?
Bethlehem. Oh yeah, 22 Tev 3762.
Do you see anything that would seem like that?
No.
Well, let's see if I can look at this.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow.
You were mostly
Then,
right about everything you
shadow
said, Laura, I
moves from
think.
west to east.
You're very right about the whole Bible.
Yeah.
Right,
Now we have to
and goes through the
somehow
following states.
put like a
Waxing
children's
crescents, first
picture
quarter,
drawings of the
waxing
Bible,
gibbous,
match it
full
up with some
moon,
dates.
waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent,
The last
and
quarter.
the cycle
waning.
starts over. with a
Crescent and the
foreshadowed
cycle
moon.
does in fact start. Do you want me to say it again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it really not on here? What'd you say it was?
22 Tev 3762.
Well, it's not on here, so we can't use that. Okay, but we know that Jesus was born in Bethlehem, and...
A little town of
Bethlehem.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
Maybe the others don't have to match? Well, anyway, okay. So let's see. Turn the wheels of the icons. Okay. So we know putting little baby Jesus up at Bethlehem is got to be correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves us with scratch mark on Golgotha. It leaves us with crown of thorns at Bethesda, which doesn't seem right. The pool is at Nazareth, which isn't right. So maybe the king and the knife don't enjoy the Laura. Well, maybe only one of these has to be correct. I thought they would all just magically align, you know?
Me too.
It could be a pastry. It could be a ladyfinger Jesus.
Is it a cannoli?
If you guys were to pick one that goes with the crucifixion, would it be... This is just
What
the
is
exact
this
stream that I thought I would be doing.
What dream turned into? That's just guessing like a pictogram of the Bible. All right.
The next, this is actually, I don't know if you know this, but Ashley and I are very deeply Christian, and we're slowly
Test.
trying to convert all of you over time. We start out with that Jimbo bullshit, and then we're like, have you heard the good news? Okay. Do we think Jesus with Halo? Jesus with Halo is probably when he comes back, right?
Yeah.
So I think that one at the top under Bethlehem right now, that icon, I think that's crown of thorns and means crucifixion. Do people agree?
I think crown of thorns is crucifixion. Hey, Laura's saying Halo Resurrection faux show.
Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then we have Golgotha, Crown of Thorns, and the 26th of March, which is our converted date, and we're pretty strong on that date, right?
Yeah.
And then, how do we feel about that moon?
Will you put your cursor over which one it is? It's hard for me to see the lineup in this.
It doesn't let me have a cursor.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, here we go. I think it's this one. It's, oh god.
It should be from counterclockwise. So we're moving left. It should be full shadow.
Do you see it?
Waxing crescent.
Are you seeing?
First quarter moon.
Do you see my
Great.
cursor?
Yes, I do. And that's the first quarter.
Okay, and so that's lined up with the right one?
Yes.
Well, you want to stick our hand in?
I mean, I guess.
It's only chapter 3. We don't need 2 hands.
I sort of thought something would like unlock and tell us we were right.
Not in this game.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
We did that. We did that. And it does seem like theme I've chosen, I was wrong before. It's not going to all work, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, we could
Put your hand in. I think.
Well,
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Last chance.
What do you think? I think we just go for it. I mean, like, we don't have any other... Everything so far has made sense logically. All those pieces go together.
Here we go.
Okay.
I never doubted you, my son.
Hey! That was fun. That's a fun one.
We did it. We did it.
That was fun. It felt like we had to put a lot of information together. It was like they walked us through it just enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I could have reviewed the conference results with Manuel Godoy.
All right, but you couldn't get into his room, so...
He was somewhere. But let's review our successes. Got all the keys that my mother asked me to find. I did everything Mom said to the letter.
We finished our chores list, Mom.
Hey, dear Ryan and Ashley, polls, PLZ, find Cross, Armillary, Washington. We found out he was still investigating. Unlocked the first wheel of the crypt door, cracked the code. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Laura 1 must have failed. And that's understandable. I'm happy we have both hands. I really feel like we could have lost a hand in that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume this is the end of the episode.
I even think that I've seen footage of us with one hand. Like, I feel like it was in the trailer or something.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of our mom.
You're always thinking of her.
Yeah.
Let's get a little more... We could juice etiquette all the way up to the next level, or we could juice science and erudition.
I would put science and erudition.
How do I keep miscounting that? No, apparently we can only do science. Let's actually remove that. What if I did...
Yeah, it's because they all have different patterns now.
What if I do linguistics and then erudition? Let's do it that way. What do you think?
Yeah, linguistics is something we need, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. I mean, I definitely want to see the crunch version of how that scene goes. Yeah, we were right. Well done, everybody. I'm glad that we pushed through because that was a fun ending.
Wow, okay.
Well, that's not the whole game, Laura. There are 5 chapters. There are 5. This game was released episodically, so there are 5 episodes, and we have just completed the 3rd episode.
Okay, 2 more. Okay, wow, but that thing was supposed to get us off the island, right? Oh no, we're supposed to open something that's going to vanquish them.
Yeah.
That's what our mom said.
Right. I actually kind of lost track of whether that was supposed to open something or not. Or rather, whether that was supposed to help us or not. I think it will maybe do both, but I think we're mostly worried about defeating him at this point, right?
Yeah, I think our mom was like, hurry, we got to just get off this island. And we were like, what's that going to do? And she's like, it's going to give us the thing that will vanquish them.
Right. Should we, I could look up. Laura wants to look it up, but I feel like I could look up that bad ending real quick.
Oh, so we can get that noise?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
That was a fun level, I feel like. That was a fun chapter.
That was fun. We made some big mistakes with Peru, but it was sort of still fun to see those mistakes. You know?
Yeah, there was a lot of sort of aimless talking to people, but I liked the puzzle there at the end.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find it on the old YouTube.
It is so weird for a game that's all about consequences. It's very odd that there continues to be murders that have no consequences. Like, we were blamed for a murder in the first chapter, and that didn't come to any fruition. In fact, nobody even pays attention to the person that's dead.
Yeah, and they tried to paper over that by being like, that's demons for you.
Yeah, I guess. They're like, they don't want to mention it.
It's true that they have to, no matter what crazy thing happens, they have to, like, let you keep playing the game.
Yeah, but it doesn't even seem to narratively matter. Although I don't know, maybe since it's demons, maybe they're all going to come back as ghosts and we're going to have to, like, avenge them. Or maybe we're building a ghost army. Is that too much to ask for?
A ghost army?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if this guy has anything to say.
Don't accidentally show your screen again.
That's okay. Can you hear this guy yet? No.
I can't. Oh wait, I turned the volume down though.
Oh, it's not working. Assume you can't hear him yet.
Mm-mm. Are you going to pipe in someone doing a better stream of this game?
Mm-hmm. Actually, it just opened up with him apologizing for how the stream's been going. So maybe it's not that good of a stream. Who knows?
Maybe it's just like our stream.
Oh, that's odd.
So much Bible. There was 2 huge, endless puzzles that were all about deciphering chapters and verses.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, my fancy shortcuts aren't working, which sucks, but I'm going to do it the manual way. Hold on.
You're right, Anne. I can't wait to hear this voice actor try to commit to yelling and losing his hand. Thank you, Laura. I assume you're talking about the stream of the person that we're about to watch and not this stream, which isn't good, and we definitely should keep apologizing for it.
Oh, I wonder if this is the problem.
Thank you. I fished for that one. Yeah, us against the world. Our stream's better than anyone's stream. Better jump into chat and find out more tiny fish I can send. Let's see what else I got here. Lots of people's faces I don't know, but that's okay.
Fun to watch.
There we go.
So
Can you hear him now?
said, you know, I'm gonna buy the sour apple.
And I see that, and I raise you a stinky
story.
cheese.
So really excited for episode 4, actually. What happened last time? Last time we met again with our mother in the.
Oh, that's a cool one,
At
and
least 2 of the main characters.
okay, sorry, I'm paying attention.
No, hey, don't. You gotta pay attention to Anne's sweet icons. I'm not arguing. I think the title made it seem like he loses his arm.
This person already looks much more professional than us, which is really glad that he messed it up, the ending.
Yeah, this is Weird Wolf, I guess.
Oh, shout out to him. I'm sure he's great.
Shout out to Weird Wolf.
There's a Bob Ross emoji.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, is our response as well.
Oh no, he gets it. Lame.
Oh.
Lever at the bottom.
Hold on. Somebody's got to lose an arm.
Boo! How dare he get it right?
Somebody's got to lose an arm. I love how we wasted 6 hours of people's life and we're like, let's see if we can push it. Who else is doing a stream?
I'm just looking at emojis. You're like looking up other streamers.
Okay, well, I've definitely confirmed you can lose it. I've seen some stuff here.
It's like a little pickle. Oh, it's a pride pickle.
Huh? Oh, it is a pride pickle.
Yeah, let's raid another stream also playing this game and yell at them.
Your Eminence, I shall continue.
Samuel Ritter du Choix.
This is a newer game. I bet there are other people playing this game. Usually we're playing a game that's so old and dumb that it doesn't even show up. Like Ryan tags the game and the poster doesn't even show up.
Oh yeah.
Twitch is like, that's not a thing people play.
Yeah.
For a fact, I
like
needed
that.
it yesterday. I wasn't expecting anyone to take it.
That's a really good one, Laura.
Duchess Emily Hill.
I'm trying to find this.
I should have followed my mother's advice and spent more time studying the classics.
I should have followed my mom's advice. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm seeing too much. Hold on.
Wow, so what are the other 2 chapters of this game? Us trying to get off the island? And maybe we're going to have to try to figure out who's a demon and who's not a demon.
Would you?
Yeah. And like banishing a demon, that's like the starts of some game.
I guess you're right, but it just seems so weird. The actual day-to-day of us in this mansion has been so low-key. Like, we just walk around. Nobody's ever really in our way.
Yeah. Called the Place of a Skull, which is called...
Is this it, we think?
Golgotha.
I don't
At
know.
the bottom.
Good luck.
Oh no.
I never doubted
He
you,
gets
my
it
son.
too. I'm just going by like video descriptions here. It's not working. All right. Let's see. We'll probably wind it up here. How about? Everyone knows their Bible.
Yeah. We are going to vanquish demons with our knowledge of art. That's why we've been walking around talking about every piece of painting we found.
Oh, no, I found it. Okay. This is AM Harbinger.
Shout out to AM.
Thank you, AM Harbinger. We are just borrowing your wonderful content, and we really appreciate it.
We just want a clip of it. We're not making fun of you. We're really glad this happened. I'm like actually like nervous. I'm so anxious about it. Oh no.
Is the door open anyway? Or is my mom just like, I know it now. Get out.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Louis!
Oh, that's it?
Oh!
The next video is called "The Proposing to Emily," so we have to look forward.
Can't wait.
We can't reveal too much. Good scream. That was a better acting than he's done any other time in the game.
Yeah.
Good scream, decent sound. There wasn't enough crunch for Laura. I'm gonna
No,
guess.
it just sounded like we got jelly.
Yeah, all right. The jelly, but also that wasn't enough footage for my taste because it just cut. What happens right after? Does the door still open?
Yeah. Do we get a
try it again?
That's what I wanted.
Yeah. No, it was too much. Well, there's probably better videos out there, but I think we've spent enough time on it.
We'll do some deep diving and find a good one.
Guys, this was one where we really needed your help and you came through, especially Laura. Your knowledge of the Bible saved us.
So glad.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for for hanging out. It's always like just so fun that people actually come and hang out, and like, you know, gives us an excuse to hang out with each other as well. So it's a good time, is what I'm just saying. You know?
I had fun.
Is it possible to be a Twitch affiliate who just wants to have a good time?
I guess so. Hold on. Important note. Mango Pepsi. Got it. I'll remember next time.
Yes,
I'll remember
please
next time.
take a
Subscribers,
note,
Mango
please.
Pepsi.
I still got a lot of unopened Reese's products. We got to keep doing this.
And there's still 2 Venoms in the fridge.
Oh yeah, there are still 2 Venoms. That's actually true. I keep looking at them and I'm like, well, there's no occasion for this. Like,
No.
Nothing would be correct. Cool. All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. We'll let you go here at 1 a.m. Central Time, 2 Eastern. And next week, I like that we're keeping our trend of doing an episode a week. So we have, unless they get longer, I mean, we already did a 6-hour stream. We'll have 2 more episodes of this, and then we'll play something else. But I'm glad that this one we got a lot of help from you guys, and it was a lot of fun. That's all I got.
Yeah, I'm excited. This story is kicking into action.
Yeah, this was a really good one for the plot. And I like that Mom is now our sidekick again.
Yeah, me too.
And Anne was right about the demons. I mean, you know, some kind of mystical, otherworldly, eternal thing.
Yeah.
So, sweet. All right. Well, have a great weekend, everybody. And we'll see you again next Friday for some more Trials and Sibs.
Trials and Sibs and Bible facts. Lots of demons and lots